There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Hello, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. I look ridiculous. I look ridiculous. I'm very hot. This isn't going to be staying for long. I can't cope with that all night. It's going to drive me nuts. Hello, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. My name's Ruth, Linnett. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. The finger saga continues. Do not buy yourself a spiralizer like cheap ones because they don't work. Anyway, yes, finger's been redressed today from a spiralizer incident, and I just need to keep it up. That's all. It needs to be that way, otherwise that way doesn't work. So it looks really dramatic, and it's not actually, is it, Sarah?
Well, I don't know.
Well, you saw the photo, didn't you?
I personally think it's quite dramatic. So I think you're underplaying it. I think you should be going for the sympathy vote.
Should I? Yeah. And I fell over, didn't I, coming into the studio?
You did.
Idiot. Fell up the stairs, couldn't say, oh yes, I've got grazed knees like a child and a funny arm.
Oh, bless you.
Oh well, it's all good. How are you? Are you well? It's been lovely and sunny today. That's been a bonus, hasn't it? Very nice to have your company. The gorgeous Zena, she's so sweet. I was just like, really, are you okay? I'm going to hang around for 10 minutes just to make sure. She's so sweet, isn't she? She's a cutie. How are you anyway, my lovely?
I'm very well, thank you.
Good. Any news to report? Anything exciting to tell me?
Not really, just a long to-do list because we're going away on holiday on Thursday. So,
oh, nice. Well, yes, that's exciting. Where are you going?
We're going to France. We're going just north of Paris.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, that's exciting news. That will be lovely. How long for, did you say? What did you say?
7 days.
7 days. Nice. Just a nice little break.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. Cool. Right. Tonight's going to be interesting. We're going in with one arm. So we are starting off with a star buy straight away. It's one star buy, but it's got lots in it. So it's not just one strand or two strand or three strands. I've got a lovely selection of nuggets to bring to you now. So let's do it. Let's start off straight away with a star buy. Meow. We've got 3 Very gorgeous, gorgeous strands here for you. I did my meow because there's cat's eye in here, which is very exciting. These are lovely. How gorgeous and spring-like are these? Beautiful trio of gemstones. Sunstone, cat's eye and prehnite. Your cat's eye quartz. I've never seen cat's eye quartz. That's amazing. Some lovely earthy colours, some wonderful organic tones in here, which are really, really beautiful. And the strands are luscious because they're super long. So you've actually kind of got double the length on your strands, really. 82 centimetres, you've got 84 and you've got 85. Prehnite in the middle is so pretty, and prehnite, of course, originally discovered by a gentleman called Captain Hendrik von Prehn. It was an Australian gemstone originally, and it's known for this kind of beautiful inner glow that you're seeing within there. But mix them together like that, and don't they look fab? Really beautiful. I'd be tempted to make some really big sort of collar sort of necklaces, some big chunky bracelets with those, because the sunstone is just, it blends in with all three of those, doesn't it? Adds a lovely, lovely tone. But you've got lots of them, which is fantastic. Oodles of nuggets to get involved with in there. So if you are thinking about adding these to your order, if it's your first purchase today, get involved. It's super, super easy. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, of course, as ever. And if you are doing this for the very first time, you will get your free DVD, you will get your free booklet, but this could start you off. And there's a lot of gemstones in there to start you off with very, very nicely. Just grab yourself a little bit of stretchy jewellery elastic, give yourself a go, the chance to have a go, maybe creating one of the stretchy bracelets, nice and simple, a little pair of earrings maybe, but certainly treat yourself to those three luscious long strands. All you need to do is just give that strand, you can see they're all on a little bit of cotton thread there, just give them a snip and get involved on those. I'd want to mix some of these all up so I could just have a lovely selection of colours, and I'd want to sort of mix some, sort of separate some out. So I've got a little pot of prehnite, a little pot of sunstone. They're fab colours though, aren't they?
They are, they're really juicy and fresh.
Spring and summer-like.
Yeah, they always remind me of the cherry blossom tree outside the front of my house.
Oh, nice.
The colours on the buds, you've got
Yes.
these sort of little orange tone on the buds coming
You
through.
do actually, you do. And that's when you know spring's here.
Definitely.
Love that. And £11.95 straight away. Already lots of interest on the web this afternoon. Or are we in we're kind of this evening now, aren't we? 6 o'clock. It's past 5 o'clock, the bar's open, so I think it's the evening. So half price, well less than, at £4.95 for your triple selection of nuggets. Your sunstone, your cat's eye quartz and your prehnite, but very lovely colours all the way through on the cat's eye. There's lots of different sort of flavours, if you like, that are coming through on that gemstone. Looks beautiful just with the prehnite, looks fabulous just with the sunstone. So either way, there's oodles and oodles of gems. You've got 170 carats of sunstone, 200 carats of cat's eye quartz, and then you've got that big carat weight as well in there of your prehnite. Ali, you're my first in today, so very, very well done indeed on that one. Virginia's grabbing a couple of these. Ali's there, Julie's there, Joan's there. £4.95. Can't go wrong. Lovely to add to your stash. Very, very beautiful gemstones indeed. And of course, to get that trio, it's going to take you a long time to use all of those. And they're such warm, earthy colours, they're going to go with so much, aren't they? You'll be able to sort of work those with your silver, you'll be able to work those with your yellow gold, you'll be able to work those with your rose as well, and they'll all look absolutely beautiful together. Very, very nice indeed. So £4.95 to add those to your order. Give them a go, because I do not believe you'll be disappointed. You can't be, can you? So many gemstones. Well done, Bedfordshire, Warwickshire, congratulations. And I'm just hearing you've probably not had a bundle like this for ages. They're nice to see, aren't they? You get so much for so little. I mean, £5, what does that get you nowadays? Not a great deal. £4.95. Not a lot.
No,
a couple of coffees and a biscuit.
Well, that's it. I mean, my son wanted to go into town with his friends, and I had to hunt round looking for some money, and I eventually found £5 for him, and he said, oh, I guess that'll have to do then.
Oh,
bless him. He was going out with his girlfriend, so I think he was trying to impress him.
Oh, bless. Oh, fair enough. We'll let him off then. We'll let him off then. Oh, you've got. Well done, though. Congratulations. Adding those. We've got loads and loads to share with you tonight. We've got some lovely star buys, some amazing Labradorite coming up, which I think you are going to adore. We've got some fantastic turquoise and some fantastic seed beads coming up later on today, which I know you are going to get involved with. So very, very exciting. Well done. Congratulations on those. Lovely. Right, number 23. Let's stay. Actually, these, again, the rubies that we've got here, these are magnificent. These could work very nicely with that, with the nuggets that we've just seen, actually. High-end gemstone, though. Rubies like this, very, 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 very nice indeed. These are gorgeous. I can't actually guess the price on these. For rubies. For rubies, Phil. And right, these are natural rubies, by the way, 30 carats of natural rubies. This is a very prestigious strand of gemstones indeed. You can see that you've got some wonderful, wonderful lustre off the gemstones. Every single one of those rondelles has been perfectly cut, perfectly faceted. You've got the 2x1s, you've got the 4x2s, but you've got quite a lot of them. But natural ruby like this is amazing. The only problem, the only downfall, the only bad, sad news that I have on these is that we don't have many of them, I'm afraid. We have less than 20. So we are in the teens on these. So if you want to get involved, do that now. See, that's amazing, isn't it? For 30 carats of natural, when you think most rubies are heat treated, 95% of rubies are heat treated, and these are natural. So these are kind of flying the flag. That was me flying the flag, by the way. Representing the 5% of rubies that aren't heat treated. It's a bit of a miracle. Bit of a miracle. And how lovely is it to work with like the higher grade gemstones when we're talking about like the big four?
Oh, it's amazing, and it's lovely to be able to offer that opportunity for people to commission a piece of jewellery from you with those, or if you've just got friends and family that you wish to gift those levels of jewellery to that maybe it's out of their price range, but you can actually make something that's a one-off piece of jewellery.
Incredible, isn't it?
Perfectly for them. I think it's just amazing.
It's very special, very special. It could be a ruby wedding anniversary gift, certainly for, I think, a really lovely occasion, a very special occasion. Well, let's give you an even better price on 30 carats of ruby for $9.95. That's just fantastic. What an incredible deal for that entire strand of natural rubies. Very, very best of luck on that. The lines are going to be absolutely going crazy on this one. When you think of what you'd sell, if you were just to restrand that, Sarah, and just sell that on.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you're not going to be looking at a price anywhere near that. I mean, even a little section added onto a sterling silver chain or a gold-plated sterling silver chain, a little section of maybe 5 in the middle, it's not even going to be that price range. So, you know, you're quids in with this one as far as I can see for your stalls. If you want to maybe just make a pair of earrings and sell those on and get the rest of your strand for yourself.
I was just thinking a nice little drop pair of earrings would be really cute, wouldn't they?
Yeah, and for me, you know, strands like this are always very classic. You can either put them with something like the first bundle and just pop a little bit of that colour in there. If you're doing something like a tree of life, maybe put a couple of these in for apples in an apple tree.
Oh, and we've got a big shell pendant, a big shell piece coming up later on tonight, which would make a beautiful base for a tree of life. So if you wanted to stay around for that, because they're really, really lovely, and you could do exactly that. And you could reduce it. Oh, what a nice idea!
And you can just do something so different. But they're such a classic strand. It's such an easy strand to work with as well.
Totally, and lovely against the skin tone. Everyone's going to know their rubies. I don't think there's any sort of misconception with this gemstone. It's not one that you're not used to, that you don't really know. Everybody that looks at that is going to say, wow, they are rubies, because it's such an amazing colour, such a rich, deep saturation of colour on your rubies. 30 carats. And of course, don't forget, as you can see that, they are all faceted. So they're all going to catch the light. They're all going to glitter absolutely beautifully, whether you're wearing them around the neckline, whether they're dropping down on the ears, or whether they're wrapped around on the wrist. Every single one of those gemstones glimmers and glistens. Very, very special indeed at $9.95. Lovely, lovely treat on those. First message of the evening from Deborah in Essex. Oh, Ruth, it's so lovely to see you. Last time you'd done your hip. Really love. Really love. You need to sort it out. Hi, Sarah, one of my absolute faves. Oh, bless you. I know. I have nothing to say on that, really. I am just, very clumsy. Very, very clumsy, really. So, one of those. But I'm here. You can't get rid of me. You can't get rid of me. Thank you very much for your message. Right, that was number 23 on our rubies. We've got some beautiful, beautiful strands coming up tonight. We've got ruby sapphires and emeralds coming up as well, which I think you will absolutely love. Now, we had black pearls last night and they flew. Absolutely flew. There was not many of them. Goodbye, gorgeous. Okay. Thank you for hanging around. Isn't Zena she's a beauty. Thank you, darling. Take care. She's a sweet pea, isn't she? Right, I've got to put these against the skin tone because they are so, so glorious. Your black freshwater pearls, love them. We didn't have very many at all last night and they did zoom out of here, not surprisingly. These are brand new. Nice shapes as well. You've got more of the potato sort of shape on there, more of the sort of the ovals actually than the potato shape. They've been dyed, which a lot of the pearls are, that's not a problem. But don't they look magnificent? There's kind of a metallic lustre on these.
There is. And and they've got a real lovely colour coming through. I know they're black, but they've got a real sort of deep petrol blue as well as that deep sort of black tone in there. And as you move them, that lustre and the light's just moving over them. They're amazing.
It's almost it's sort of almost short selling the gemstones, isn't it, when you say black pearls? Because there's metallics and there's sort of aubergines and greens. There's so many colours.
They're almost anything. You know, if you could hide all the light from them, then you'd see the black tone almost. But then when you get the light on there, they come to life and they've got all this colour play coming through, and you see all the peacock tones. And I love
They're gorgeous. And pinks as well. You get some really flashes of fuchsias and really, really sort of popping pinks on the gems.
And it just depends what you put next to this. So if you were to put those rubies next to it, you're going to get more of those pinks and flashes coming through. Whereas if you put something like a lapis lazuli, you get more of the blue tone coming through. So you've got lots of play with them as well. So lots of scope for your designs.
Yeah, they're lovely. Brand new, lots in baskets. Got 20 plus of these in baskets. People are checking out now, checking out in 3s and 2s and 1s. But for an entire strand, again, your price is $6.95 for your black freshwater pearls. $9.95 I can get my head around a little bit better. $12.95 I'm kind of a bit more comfortable with even $14.95. But $6.95, there's no reason. Don't buy one. Don't buy one of these. Grab yourself a couple. Yeah. Because that strand's going to go a long way as well, isn't it? 37 centimetres.
That's it. I mean, you can make a suite of jewellery out of that very easily. So you can make yourself a bracelet neckline piece and a pair of earrings very easily out of one strand. You just need to maybe just add a little bit of chain or a few extra findings, maybe do some rosary linking, which is a wrapped loop on either side, and that gives that real undulation and movement, and you also get that pop of the metallic colour depending on what wire you use to make your rosary links. So you could put your silver in there for that real cool dramatic look, or put something a little bit warmer like your rose gold coloured wires through. Yeah,
and I always think sort of with pearls like this as well, I love the sort of the necklaces that you can do with sort of almost like a triple waterfall drop, when they look like they, I don't know if there's a name for it, when they look like they're floating.
Yes.
And they look like they're kind of just
illusion style.
Illusion style. I love those. Yes. And you only need, then you can really maximise your pearls because you only need a couple on each sort of strand, don't you? But they look so effective.
That's it. And we can do that so easily with the monofilament, which you get in a lot of our threading packs and sometimes our sort of what I call our classic kits, where we have the threading packs in there. And quite often a lot of people don't know what to do with the monofilament, so the illusion style is perfect for that.
Exactly, yeah, and they're gorgeous. Only black pearls we have in the entire show tonight as well, so it's a good job you're watching and you're with us now. So they are very, very popular, not surprising. And of course, don't forget, you can always mix up your black pearls with your classic white pearls as well if you want to. But for me, this is about really iconic, almost evening jewellery. But as Sarah was saying, you can make a lovely set, a lovely suite of jewellery from just that one strand, actually. Whether it's sort of picking out the blues from the Labradorite if you want to accessorise with. Sarah's saying pick out perhaps the reds. We've got a lovely big strand coming up later on, which has sapphires, rubies and emeralds, and that you may want to add into this and just pick out all of those glorious colours, but certainly beautiful when you've got those sort of peacock chains. We're not going to talk peacocks again, are we? We were talking about peacocks last night because I couldn't get my head around the fact whether peacocks had wings. Yeah. Which I suppose they do, but you just, when I think of peacocks, I don't think of them with wings, you just think of them with the big plumage.
Well, you quite often just see them sort of wandering around, don't you?
They're showing off, giving it all that.
It's quite often, though, sometimes you'll see them if you go to places like some of the botanic gardens and things like that, you'll see them on top of walls and you think, hang on a minute, how did they get up there?
Well, I suppose so, yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Oh yeah, I really didn't think of that, did I?
Well, it wasn't until I saw one and thought, oh, they must have wings to get up there, they must be able to fly, but I thought they maybe didn't fly.
Oh, well, I know, it's like nobody's been to bed since last night. Mike, what were you just saying? You didn't think something had a nose, did I hear, or? You don't think, people don't believe that an octopus has a nose, but they do. I can't say that's crossed my mind, actually, the nose of an octopus.
It's not the thing that worries me trying to go to sleep, wondering whether an octopus has got a nose or not.
There's a lot going through my head at night time, but whether an octopus has a nose or not isn't one. But these are the questions that are important in life. These are the questions we need to be asking. So bring them on. Bring on your random questions about animals in terms of what do we think they do or don't have. Cabochons in box number... Oh, this is a lovely cabochon, actually. I've got an amber. An amber, is it? Really good. Okay, I've got a really good price on this. An amber cabochon. This is gorgeous. The silver work's amazing. This is actually as beautiful from the back as it is from the front, if I'm honest. Got that glorious, glorious glow, and you've got such history in there. This is lovely. It's connector. So it's a Baltic cognac amber piece. It's the connector. You've got the connector either side. I'm holding it with one of them, sort of almost like a jump ring that's connected to the piece. But look at that, it's perfectly framed in sterling silver. The sterling silver element is so ornate, but the gem is rich. Everyone's different, everyone's unusual, everyone's unique, because that's the nature of the gemstone you've got. But that's representing over 44 million years worth of history in that gemstone, and that's why every single fleck, every single flash, every single inclusion is so exciting and so super important within there. They're just like you and I. Everyone's completely different. We don't all look the same. We've got all different features, different characteristics. So is this amber. And what I'm going to do, if I just move that slowly around, look at this silver. This is so beautiful. Look how it frames. See, that's why I was saying the back of that connector is as ornate as I'd be tempted to actually reverse. It seems a shame to lose the amber, to be fair, but I wonder if there's a way of setting that so it could almost
Well, if you put it on a long line neckline piece, like a really long chain, like a 30-inch chain, and maybe set it from the top and then have a chain tassel from the other connector.
Oh, nice.
That
so
when you move, naturally it's going to turn over as you move, and you move forward, it'll have that room to sort of turn over, and it won't matter which way it lands, so you get the best of both worlds then.
It's so lovely. It's so, so nice. Look at that all the way around. That setting is absolutely beautiful. And you can really see those flashes. And of course, your Baltic cognac amber. Sorry, I've got a wobbly hand. Your Baltic, like that. Your Baltic cognac amber is very, very rich. Should be £20. And of course, if you are looking on the web for amber, you're not going to be successful at the moment. So this price today, these are definitely, this is a kind of on and gone opportunity. Very easy. Oh, it's so lovely. You can afford to get yourself a couple of those as well, I would suggest. Definitely, I would actually be tempted to sort of wire wrap that as a ring as well, because you've got your sort of ready-made connectors either side.
Definitely just a little bit of our sterling silver, maybe the braided wire. We've done the twisted wire, which has got that real integral strength.
It's lovely, that is. I only came across that a week or so ago, and it's really, really nice.
It is, and you just literally need to sort of measure around your finger, the whole circumference, with a piece of scrap wire, copper wire. Then I stretch it out and I measure the component itself against that, and then I know how much I need to come round the back of my finger, plus I then add on for the loops that are going to go through either side of the connector.
Okay.
And you'll get a perfectly sized ring for you.
Look at that. There we go. Well, that's what a lot of you might be doing. I've got 20 of these remaining. Pat's about to check out. Deborah's had 3. Helen and Chris and Maria and Julie and Helen. Definitely, definitely a great opportunity to get a real, I mean, it's a piece of history, isn't it? It's a snapshot of time from millions and millions of years ago. And you probably won't find a dinosaur in yours, Mike, but you can keep looking, my lovely. You can pretend in there's a little whisker of something from many, many years to go. Won't be a woolly mammoth or anything, but $7.95. Very, very beautiful. Are you winding me up, Mike? Really? Somebody bought a piece of amber. Is he? Do I trust him on that? I was like, don't know. Somebody bought a piece of amber once and it had a centipede in it from us. Do we believe Mike? Did they? They sent it in on the Wall of Fame. I do believe you, Mike. I know you wouldn't. I would know you wouldn't pull my leg. Not today. I know you wouldn't. On today of all days. No. They did find a little lizard in a piece of amber very recently. Did you see that in the news? It was very cool. Very cool. So there we go. You never know what you might get. Can't guarantee the lizard or the centipede, but you will definitely get the connector, and you will definitely get the 95 sterling silver. So 9. Oh, not many of these left at all now. Sarah's grabbed a couple as well. Delia, very, very well done indeed. But they are so, so lovely. And of course, a very, very important gemstone for your collection. So very well done on that one. Great price as well, $7.95. Very, very nice. Right, popping that one back in number 3. Lots of star buys still to bring you, of course. So we've got some amazing Labradorite coming up for you. Labradorite kites. I've never ever bought those to you. They are amazing. Let's dive into number 19. Let's go for the Lapis Lazuli rounds. Now, we're speaking about Lapis Lazuli a moment or two ago, weren't we, when we were talking about the black pearls, about how you can bring out different colours from within the gemstones. You could do that with the Lapis Lazuli very easily. Got some lovely golden flashes in here as well. They are stunning, very, very pretty. So, so beautiful. And of course, you've got this lovely flash, lovely fleck of gold that's coming through the gemstone. Absolutely beautiful. I was just going to ask you the same question, Mike. You're in my brain right now. Just going to see if we can get sort of it's a bit hard to see against the black. I'll just spin it over the back of my hand for now, so we can have a little look. It's probably as easy for me to do that as well, if I'm honest, isn't it? There you go, 320 carats. I'll stop. Am I being lazy? I'm just using that. I'll use my hand. There we go. 320 carats is a big carat weight, but every single one of those spheres is perfectly round. They're 10mm rounds, but they do look absolutely delicious, don't they? Oh, look at that, Toby. Thank you. I knew I could rely on you. I'm going to rely on Mike, but yeah, can't, you know, he can't do everything, can he? There we go. So you can get a really good look at those lapis lazuli gemstones. There we go. Look at how easy that is. Super duper. Really classic ancient gemstone again. And lapis lazuli, for many years, lapis lazuli was actually considered to be more rare than diamonds and rubies and sapphires. For many years, ancient gemstones like carnelian and lapis lazuli seemed to be like the top of the top because they were really judged on their depth of colour. Lapis lazuli was ground down and it was mixed with oils to make into a paste and actually used as paint. So if you've ever been to Rome and you've been down into the into the Hall of Maps, sorry, and you've seen all the blue, a lot of that is actually ground down lapis lazuli for the blue. That's why it really sparkles as well, because you get the gold. There you go, history lesson as well, or geography, one of the 12. £5.95. That's a heck of a lot of lapis lazuli to enjoy on that, and they are so delicious. I love lapis lazuli like this as just a simple stretchy bracelet.
Oh yeah, it's such a classic, and you can choose. You know, you can put sort of gold spacer beads between them. The sort of our classic gold seed beads that we've had in the tubes. Put those in between, or you can just wire wrap with a little bit of gold wire and have that real pop of colour coming through, the classic sort of Egyptian tones. Or you can literally just keep it very simple and maybe put it with something like sodalite and lapis together.
Lovely, nice
making
combination.
That everyday sort of jean coloured bracelets, which you can just wear that, you know, every day. In fact, I have a stretchy bracelet is sodalite and lapis lazuli, and I wear it all the time. It's a great one just to, you don't really know what to wear with an outfit. It just works. Yeah,
and even just if you were to sort of restrand that and just finish it off with maybe a sort of a gold-plated toggle clasp, it just adds that kind of air, doesn't it? That sort of esteem to the piece.
I'd be looking for maybe quite an ornate clasp with a lot of detail. So if it did slide round to the front, it would look part of the design. It would look lovely.
Really, really lovely. And £5.95 when you consider again the price you pay for costume jewellery, for your plastics, for your synthetics, it's really a no-brainer. And even if you're watching thinking, oh, I'm not really a jewellery maker, Ruth, I've never done that before, honestly, give it a go. This will be a great place to start. You get your DVD, you'll get your booklet when you first place your first order, and it's so easy. It's addictive. Trust me, you'll love it. 320 carats. So many people are buying 2 of these. Soderie, Claudette, Susan Maria, Elle, Alan and Annette, go for it at £5.95. Pop them in your stash, put them in a corner if you're not quite sure at the moment, but you will use them. You will absolutely use lapis, and you'll find a lot of people, once they've bought lapis lazuli probably from you, will ask for it again. It's such an addictive hue. It's a really, really rich gem, and because you've got all of those sort of gold flashes, people used to say that it was covered in gold. It's what they call fool's gold. It gives it that air of opulence. It looks so ravishing and so beautiful. So very, very well done indeed. £5.95. Keep adding those to your order. Keep adding them into your basket. Make sure you're checking out. Joan's got hers. Very, very well done indeed. And Mike, okay. Oh, Nikki's back in. Hi, Nikki. It's true, Ruth. It even had an insect in its claw. There we go. We're talking about the centipede, apparently, that was found in a piece of our amber. So there we go. Thank you, Nikki. I believe Nikki. I believe Nikki. Another one from Deborah saying, guys, please don't underprice your lapis. Have you seen the prices elsewhere? It's a very prized gemstone. Are you listening, Phil? I've told him, Deborah. It's true, though, isn't it?
It is true.
In all seriousness.
Yeah, it is. And quite often, you know, it's not in a round. It might just be in a nugget format, a very rough format.
Yep.
The colour won't be there, the depth of colour that we've got there here. And you might not find, you know, it's got all of those beautiful pyrite inclusions as vividly as you'll see coming through this strand. And for me, a round is a great place to start your jewellery making journey. So you, like you're saying, if you're a newbie, this is what I started with. I started with rounds of a good size, so they're not too fiddly to work with, but you get that impact and you get that beautiful design.
And you've got a nice sized drill hole in those as well as a 10mm, haven't you? So it'll be nice and easy to work with.
Definitely, and you know, it's a good one as well for gents jewellery as well, because it's got that depth of colour. My children absolutely love this. Oh, they really go for this, and they do their macrame bracelets with it.
Yeah, well, there you go. Brilliant, brilliant place to start. And at £5.95, sorry about that. That's Phil's department. We have nothing to do with that. But consider yourself told, Phil. 320 carats. Keep adding those into your order. I tell you what, let's do one more before we bring you to your star buy. Can I choose? Where did I get those from? Are they 19? Oh, see, letting me choose is always. Oh, I tell you, I'm going to go for 17. I've got to, haven't I? We had some jadeite yesterday, and as I did them, I said, right, they're going to go. So I have to share these with you right now. The one thing I want at the moment, Sarah, is I want to make myself just a really simple jadeite bracelet, just with a couple of sort of bits of... there's not many of these either, so I won't be doing it with this one. A couple of pieces of silver in between with a little... I just feel like there's something calling me to the jadeite that I need to be wearing it.
Definitely. I mean,
I really do.
It has that energy to it. I always say to people, like, when you look at gemstones, when I do my commissions, I get my gemstones boxes out for people to look, and I say, go to what you're drawn towards. You'll naturally 100%. Be drawn towards a gemstone. And whether you believe in the power of those gemstones or the mystic healing and all those sorts of things, if you believe in that, that's great. If you don't, you'll still naturally be drawn to something that's either your favourite colour or you're getting an energy from it.
Yeah, totally. And jadeite's the one for me at the moment. I've got 140 carats of jadeite. They are puffy rectangles. And Deborah, you probably need to turn away again on this because Phil's about to do the lowest price ever. I think he's just rubbing it in. We've got 6 chances only. Very, very best of luck to each and every one of you because I know you are going to absolutely love them. And at £14.95, jadeite can be a really, really expensive gemstone. There's a lot of fake jadeite out there. This is absolutely, again, creme de la creme in terms of what you're seeing. Every single one of those has been polished absolutely beautifully. Drop earrings as well, just a single one as a drop earring. Classically simple, maybe dangling down on a head pin. They could be absolutely beautiful. You could wire wrap them, but for me, put them on a bracelet. Have your little spaces in between, maybe just a little jump ring in between there, and they are going to look fantastic. I'm so sorry I don't have more jadeite. They are fabulous. Give them a go though at $14.95. Just make sure you're checking out on those. Claire's got her. She's not hanging around either. But it is that lovely apple sort of, and not even apple, it's a softer green. This particular tone is so pretty. It's got a delicacy to it in the tone that you're seeing there, and you can almost feel the history and the sort of the culture behind the gemstone.
That's it. But it's got sort of, although it's a very delicate green, it's almost got a warm base to it. It's very difficult to describe the tone.
It is really hard.
But it has got that inner sort of warm tone to it. It's got a sort of really soft, inviting, warm tone.
I almost want to say I can feel its inner zen.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? This is what we're saying about gemstones calling you. Yes. I can feel jadeite calling me. They are going to sell out. Very best of luck. I tell you what, that was so quick. What we're going to do is just add on a bit of an extra. I know, this is so lovely as well. A bit of an extra cabochon. This is really nice. We've got a pear shape cabochon jade. This is just... I don't even get this. I don't even understand why we're doing this at this price. But anyway, it's a top drilled cabochon. I don't know which way to hold this actually. Let me just do it like that. Does that work? Can we see that? Don't want to put too much of my big fingers in the way, that's all. There we go. So you've got the top drilling, if I can just whiz that around so you can see. So perfect drop for a pair of earrings, perfect for a little pendant, perfect even if you want to wire wrap for a ring. Again, I don't need to tell you this, a charm even would be absolutely glorious. But it's a 5 carat puffy pear. I like saying that. It's a puffy pear. It's brand new. And you have a redonkulous price on that, £4.95. Yep. For a 5 carat real Burmese jadeite. It's so luscious, and your price on that is just absolutely, you should be absolutely singing from the rooftops at a price like that. A really fabulous deal. Sorry, I am covering it a bit with my paws, just trying to move that around. There you go. Again, lovely tone. If you did buy the rectangles, you're probably going to need this in your life as well, as Lucy would say. I need this in my life, because you do have that wonderful tone to the gemstone. Very soft, very feminine, but oh my gosh, so affordable at £4.95. Even if you just quite simply, and again, as a unisex gemstone, I can imagine that just even on a little bit of leather cord, just literally tied onto the cord, and that's a really nice gift again. That's
it. Yeah, I can see, again, my children wearing that because they love all that sort of surfer style jewellery where you've just got a knot on either side of a leather cord, and just having that, and having a Solomon's bar or a sliding knot at the back of that leather cord. So there's nothing else there apart from the gemstone. It's not distracting, but it's a really nice piece of jewellery for the gents to wear. Yeah, so lovely, so lovely. Very well done on that. A fantastic piece, fantastic price as well. And Deborah says, Ruth,
Is this? I'm not doing anything with the price here. This is nothing to do with me. Really, honestly, feeling a little unwell. Be excited, be excited. Grab it, Deborah. Don't you worry. It's all Phil again doing his phenomenal deals. That's what we decided yesterday. Look at him. He's got his tropical shirt on. That's his Christmas shirt. That is as well. Tropical Phil. I just think he's just, clearly had one or two pina coladas. That's probably what's happened in his tropical shirt. 5 carats, well done. Very, 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 very warm welcome to the show. Well, I could just drink a pina colada. It's pineapple. I love the pineapple. Pineapple and cream and coconut. I just like pineapple and coconut juice as well. Is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
I have no idea, Mike, what you're talking about, but I love you. Where are you in the world right now when you're talking about this drink? Anywhere? In Turtle Bay? It's okay. Lots of different restaurants available, obviously. You could go to Mosquito Beach or you could go to Sharks Avenue. I've no idea what he's talking about. Love you, Mike. Full of random things. I haven't. I don't know. Right, should we do a star by? Come on, let's do the Labradorite kites because they are so glorious and they are going to, excuse the pun, but the Labradorite kites are going to fly. These are so, wow, these are amazing. Oh my goodness me. Right, gorgeous gemstone, great shape. I've never ever seen the kites like this with the Labradorite. You might have done, I haven't. These are very, very special indeed. Look at these. They are very, very sexy. That incredible blue that's coming through on the gemstones, that agilurescence is amazing. It's like looking at a butterfly's wing when it just, oh my goodness me, flitters and flirts with you. Looks so, is flitter a word? Yeah, kind of. But you've got those lovely shapes. Now they're kites, but can you see, again, they're all different. They've all got their own personality. They've all got their own sort of presence, their own sort of shape on there. Gradually getting bigger. As we go from the back right down to the very front, you've got a lovely piece right at the centre there. I wish I had one of those head camera thingy-madoobries on right now. Because as I'm looking, a thingy-madoobry, yeah. Because as I'm looking down, I have, and I don't think you can see it at that angle, this particular, I mean, they're all going for it. I've got a piece there, I've got one there, I've got one there, one there, one. I've got blues and I've got yellows. I've literally got what look like blue and yellow rainbows coming through on these gemstones because they, look, you can see it there. When they catch the light and they release, that's why I'm just moving them around. That's why I say they look like a butterfly's wing when you get that glorious iridescence. They are so fabulous, and that is your high grade. That's your high grade Labradorite that you're seeing on this particular strand. For me, it's one of my favourite gemstones. I've got Labradorite bracelets, rings, I've got pendants, and again, they're kind of my holiday gemstone because they always look amazing when you see these sort of enjoying the sun and bathing in the sun. But what a lovely shape to work with.
They are, and you know, as you say, that shape, because you've got a natural point at the top of them, lends itself beautifully to being worked either with wire work or seed beads into the wings of a dragonfly or butterfly.
Oh, gorgeous.
And because you've got the matching sizes on either side, although they've all got their own different personalities, that's going to lend itself beautifully to those mirrored, symmetrical pieces of jewellery.
And as you say, even thinking about sort of creating your if you were doing the sort of the creature sort of designs, if you want to have the dragonfly or the wings of a creature, again, nothing's totally symmetrical, although that you've got the balance.
That's it.
Everything, you know, if you think about the sort of your own sort of features, they're still going to be different, but that will add to the sort of the naturalness and the organicness of whatever you're creating.
And every single piece you make is always going to be unique.
Absolutely.
So
that's so delicious. And that iridescence is really, really strong, isn't it?
It is, it's beautiful. I mean, I'm getting lots of play from different angles. I mean, we've got so many lights in here, it's trying very hard to work its best, but there's so many different lights hitting it. And, you know, when you get this into a single source like sunlight, or even at home, just under your overhead light, at home in your dining room or living room, you're going to see that play of colour so much more because it's not being dazzled by all the different directions of light.
And it's like alchemy, it's like pure magic and pure alchemy from the gemstone. You see it at one particular particular direction and think, oh, I've just got a little bit of blue there. Suddenly you look at it from another direction and the stone's giving you a shot of yellow, a flash of a different colour. If you keep your eye maybe on one of those gemstones, so just focus on one of those for a moment, and as I move them, you'll see it change, and where there was a blue there might be a yellow, where there was a yellow there might be a flash of green. They are so captivating, aren't they? And that's why they are so popular. It really is an alchemy sort of gemstone, utterly magical, and 145 carats. Can't get better than that, surely. Well, at a price like this as well, of only $14.95, split them up, make pendants, make earrings. There's lots and lots of opportunities for you to use this strand, because I think you're probably going to, I don't personally, I'd probably be picking out one or two, like you said, one or two feature pieces to add to a design.
You can see these working beautifully because of the weight and the shape of them in a beautiful long style earring.
Oh, glorious.
Shoulder dust up, long earrings, and you're going to get all of that light plate movement from every single tiny movement of your head. You're going to get that light being captured on them.
They're really glamorous, aren't they?
Oh, definitely.
And they go with a lot, because you've got those colours in there, that little mini rainbow. They really do work with so much. And your base colour's quite, it's weird to say neutral, because it's not what you, when you think of your nude colours, you think of your neutrals, you don't think of Labradorite, but it is, isn't it?
It is, and what you see more of is you have that base colour, but then you just see the play of colour on top of it. So it's really lovely to have that base colour that is, as you say, very neutral. It's going to look great if you've got those black pearls from earlier, popping those in between and really playing on that.
And maybe some lovely black spinel. I love my black spinel.
Yeah.
So
or if you want to just use some of our seed beads and mix and match those, where you've got the coated AB ones, and you can play on the light even more. So you've got the AB coating on the maybe super duos or seed beads, and you're playing with all of that light and almost painting a different rainbow every time you move.
Gorgeous, so pretty, and lots of you agreeing with us on that. We're at £14.95 to start your order or add to your one set of postage and packaging today, of course. Well done to Sheila, to Deborah. See, Deborah's loving it. We've got Ali, and Jacqueline's just taken hers. Brenda, make sure you're checking out Lorraine, Collectors in Devon, loads and loads of you. You can see why they're a star buy, can't you? They are absolutely beautiful. Very well done indeed on that one. And obviously you're going to use the little tubes that are sort of spacing those out as well. Fabulous. Lovely. Right, shall we just, while we're there, I'll tell you what, we have to do, sorry, I'm going to bring them back. Before we do anything else, I'm going to bring those back straight away, because I spy with my little eye the micro sort of faceted gems we have here. These could work. Oh my goodness, right, okay, we've just found, see, look at that together. If you were to just put that in place of perhaps your necklace, oh, they'd look wonderful, because the blues are going to come through so well. Oh, I've done that so beautifully. Oh my goodness. Right, let me just show these to you. I got a slippery one. Right, hold on. Let me just do those side by side. It's probably a little bit easier like that. There we go. These are so lovely, because you've got that kind of metallic shimmer that's coming through on the spinel. They look lovely together. Don't you think they'd work really nicely? Oh, love them. So you've got 8 carats of your blue colour-coated spinel, micro-faceted rondo. See, that's when I was talking about spinel, whether it's coated or not, spinel just looks, always looks fantastic. But these are when you want to get your disco pants on, really, aren't they?
They are. They're really special. Those are for your little evening number. Or somewhere you know you're going to be in low light, where you just want all that sparkle. So, you know, this is going to sparkle by candlelight or by, you know, that lower light. And just a few of these within whatever design is really going to just bring it to life and give you that sparkle.
That's so lovely. And obviously seed beads.
Oh, definitely.
Make real statement sort of pieces. Be nice as drop earrings, actually, wouldn't they, if you did your seed beads and had them on a long drop?
Yeah, or make little tassels out of them, maybe 5 or 6 sort of tassel with some of your seed beads, and just have those, all that movement again is going to catch all that light. It's just, they're so special. I love mixing my seed beads with my gemstones.
Yeah.
And you know, it just both work hand in hand so well to each other.
But yeah, they really do. And for something so, if we're talking about sort of size-wise, we've got something on the smaller end here. They do so much. They give you so much impact, even though they're one of the smaller sort of rondelles that we do. Small but very powerful. £4. Is that you, Mike? Small but very powerful. You see? £4.95. 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com on the web. Congratulations. You see, they are incredibly dynamic, and put them against lots of different gemstones. And you'll either see, again, at one side, like the Labradorite, you'll see a shot of green, you might see a sort of a purple or a crimson. They are incredibly, incredibly fabulous. Real sort of disco delight of colours in them. They don't stop sparkling. You think about a sparkle, you think, oh, I need diamonds to sparkle. You don't. There's so many different gemstones to choose from. And actually, this is a really, really fabulous colour to have. And they look so beautiful against the skin tone as well. I think for everybody flying out, these are super, super popular. They're lovely to have. And actually, in terms of your threading material,
yes,
what would you perhaps recommend in terms of those? Because obviously they're the smaller of the rondelles.
Now we've got the fireline and the wildfire. I would use those because you can then have the option to have multiple passes through this. So you can do things like your right angle weave, which you may know as a ladder weave, or you can do all sorts of different techniques that we've shown for the seed beading, so things like your peyote or your brick stitch and things like that. We can do it all with these gemstones, or we put these onto your loom. If you manage to get the endless loom, you can loom with them as well. And because we've now got the finer threading material, which is even finer than our monofilament, you can now get those multiple passes. And of course, now we've got the beading needles as well. That makes your life even easier.
Absolutely, and they'd be a really big, thick cuff, all of that.
Yeah, definitely.
Very glamorous, very, very glamorous. Well done, everybody. Tina, Antoinette, congratulations, collector in County Down, taking 3. Janet and Helena and Anne, and Tina's just joined us. Well done. Mary's just about to check out. Deborah, well done. Esther's grabbed 3 as well. Definitely worth it at a price like that. Definitely, it'll go a long way, but you'll use them, and then you'll be looking in your stash thinking, "Oh no, I've used all of my spinels." But if you get a couple of those, they're not going to go off. They're not going to disintegrate. They're going to be there for you to use, and I think you'll get a lot of people asking for more jewellery made with these if you are sort of selling those on. I'm sure. Why wouldn't you, basically? Molly, hello, congratulations. Very glad you've got. Molly's gone for 4. I don't blame you, my lovely. Winifred, well done to you as well. Congratulations. So special, beautiful colours. If you've got black pearls as well, if you were lucky enough to get the strand of black pearls, that to me is just a no-brainer for those together.
Definitely, I can see these working really well if you just want to take one thread through the pearl and then almost create like an S, like a ribbon of those running across the pearls.
Gorgeous and lush, as Esther said. She says they are just lush. They are, aren't they? They're exciting. There is an excitement to them when you see that kind of sparkle. And this is where coated gemstones, I think, work brilliantly because you can kind of add a different element to your gemstones.
That's it. And you know that absolute sparkle is just. It's going to really just put that paparazzi flash into your jewellery. They are amazing, and you know, when you put it with something like a pearl, which is an opaque gemstone, it has that surface lustre, whereas then you've got these other facets. It just changes that piece of jewellery, and you get that different light play. I think that's amazing when we can do that with jewellery. Yeah,
it's exciting. Very, very well done. Loads and loads of you checking out on that. So congratulations. Very, very well done. Let's dive into number 10 because these are stunning. I tell you what, this is one of the gemstones of the moment. It's incredibly, incredibly high in terms of demand. I'm just going to turn this around because I've got a scratch on the front of that and it's annoying me. I'm a Virgo, you see. I'm a perfectionist, and when I see something, I'm like, right, let's have a little look. There we go. This is exciting. This is 50 carats. Oh, aren't they divine? Chrome diopside. 17 centimetre strand. Look at the size of those rondelles. Super, super beautiful, super large towards the very centre. I mean, that could be, the most amazing sort of friendship bracelet if you wanted to pass that on as a gift. It's certainly got the wow factor. And you can see why we often say that emeralds kind of sometimes shy in the corner a little bit when they're close to chrome diopside, because chrome diopside can deliver in colour as well as quality. But they're so difficult to get hold of. This particular gemstone now, if you go to the location, when we're talking about probably one of the coldest places in the northern hemisphere, up sort of Siberia way. I've not been recently, but it's literally, you're probably looking at a lot of dust there at the moment. So it's a very, very in-demand gemstone. And I'm kind of flying the flag a bit for this gem at the moment because I think we should be literally holding prices on all of the chrome diopside because it is such a special piece. You've got lovely grading in the sizes of the rondelles, and again, as Sarah was just saying, when you've got rondelles like that, the light that they reflect is just fabulous, so that it gives you that glitter. Although they're pretty, you've got areas of transparency, they're not sort of opaque solid in colour. You do have areas of transparency in there, but that luster is just absolutely everything. They are amazing. You've actually got higher refraction. If you're talking about sort of bouncing back the light to the eye, you've got higher refraction in chrome diopside than you have in emeralds. So they've kind of got everything. Should we price these higher than emeralds then, do you think?
Certainly on the demand and what's coming out of the ground. Yeah, I would imagine that
would make sense, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
And what can you pay for your emeralds? That's the key. So $69.95. They are adorable. You've got 17 centimetre strand. Okay, Phil nominal deal, but I think this takes it one step further actually. For 50 carats on those, I'm going to just hold that out a little bit so you can see that length of the strand. $39.99. $39.99, and you are getting such a variety in terms of those gems. The sizes are wonderful. You're going from the smaller rondelles to the large, and look at this centre. I mean, they almost get deeper and deeper and deeper, don't they? The hues are lovely in there.
They do, and they are so sizable. I mean, for chrome diopside, you're looking at, you know, pretty much as big as they come, because they don't. The crystal doesn't form in such a way that it can form a large gem.
Yeah.
So for getting them that size and that, the colour on them is just amazing.
Glorious.
It is, it's beautiful.
And it's funny because you've got the larger gemstones in the centre, and as Sarah was saying quite rightly, there's only so far you can kind of go with that gemstone, and there is a limit in terms of when they're forming as to how far that they can go, but also when they reach a certain sort of size and carat weight, they get too oversaturated and they go totally almost black, which is not what you want. This is about that rich saturation. You've got the perfect tone, and they look incredible at $39.99. Yes, they're a higher price piece. They're a more considered, but consider what they are, where they're from, what you've got. Well, you have done, because there's only 4 left. So we have all of the connoisseurs, all of the collectors with us right now. Fabulous work, Wendy. Very, very well done. Caroline, I hope you get to check out on those as well. At $39.99, I just want to save them. In fact, I think I'd struggle to even give those away if I was making those as gifts. I just don't think I'd be able to.
That would be a strand that would stay for me. It would be a piece of jewellery I would make for me and take so much pleasure in designing it and working with it, and I'd want to get my highest end findings. So if you've had chance to buy any of our gold findings, which we've done, our gold crimp beads and clasps. And I know we did a beautiful round box clasp the other day, which was a ball-shaped box clasp.
Lovely.
I would be using that with this.
Really nice. Mm-hmm. Well, enjoy it. Oh, ridiculous we've just had in there. Ridiculous. I know, but gorgeous, isn't it? And how lovely that we've got the chance to own them. So very, very well done indeed on that one. Fantastic. Right, I think we should do another star buy. You're going to love this star buy. If you are just starting out with us, you definitely need this star buy. If you've been with us for a while, I'm sure this is a star buy that you will absolutely want to have from us as well, because this is a star buy that will help you, that will teach you, that will bring... I'm not giving anything else away. It's a star buy. I had these in a lovely fan then, and just at the last second I wriggled my fingers and they all went a bit like grabbing a pack of cards. We've got DVDs, not just 1 or 2 or 3 or 4, we've got 5 DVDs. 1 about infinity ring, 1 bracelets. I won't do all of that. We'll be here forever. So you've got your Jewellery Maker inspirational set of DVDs. We'll go through them so you can briefly learn about what you're going to get from each individual one. But this is what I was saying, if you are starting out right now, these are brilliant. Great, obviously, to be able to watch back the tutorials on YouTube when you've watched the shows, and they're invaluable. But actually then to have the DVDs as well, so you can travel with them, obviously, if you put them in your laptops. You can pause them, you can rewind them, you can go through. Brilliant. So let's have a little look what we've got, shall we? First up, I've got the infinity ring. Now this is Laura Bindings, and you've got several different steps steps in here for the infinity rings, taking you through how to create the different stages of the rings, to give you the guide to the different gauges of the wire. You've got the topped drilled gemstones, how to deal with those as well. We're showing you some sections of the DVD, and it's, you know, really, really, really lovely to have this as your guide. It's literally like having one of our fabulous guest designers in your living room, and imagine how much that would cost. So you are literally getting that one-stop shop in your living room to be able to create fabulous, fabulous designs like that. So that's your infinity ring. We've got bracelets. Wonder who did this DVD? This is a good one, bracelet one.
Might be. I don't know.
Might be.
Yeah.
Might be. Was this yours? So you've got your friendship bracelets DVD with our Sarah. You know how talented and fabulous. Fabulous sounded Welsh then. It was fabulous. This is. And you've got 3 different techniques in here, haven't you?
You've got 3 different
styles,
weaves,
rather.
And then you've got 3 different finishes. 3 different clasps, yes.
There we go. So you've got the chevron style, the knitted style, and the crisscross.
That's it. So you've got 3. The one you got at the front there is the crisscross. And then we've got the chevron bracelet, which is a typical, very classic friendship bracelet style. And then you've got all the different ways of finishing them. So you've got lots and lots
on there. There's a lot on that.
Yes.
So even just that on its own, if you're thinking about sort of, again, being able to go back time and time again to learn a different style, to learn a different technique, a different weave, whatever it might be, brilliant. Just those 2 alone, I think fantastic. $24.75. Let's add in a third, which is another of our, well, this is our braiding. And this is edition 1. This looks a really good one as well. Would you recommend this one, Sarah?
I would recommend that one, yes.
Would you? Was this yours as well?
Well, it might have been.
Oh, there we go. So this is your braiding edition 1, which takes you through the basics. You've got the spiral half hitch, fishtail, half hitch round, half hitch braid, and the Charlotte's web. And again, you can see some of those techniques on there, and that's again, so there's quite a lot on there as well.
There is, and it's a great one to work hand in hand with the friendship bracelet one, because the knots that we do, all the different half hitch knots are ones that you can translate to friendship bracelets, as well as the braiding that we've done on there.
So 2 techniques that work very much hand in hand.
Yes.
Okay, so there we go. So those are the first 3. We've also got the Viking knit, which I don't know. Now this is Laura binding, so this is the edition 3, and with the Viking knit, you can kind of see sort of how that's panning out, how that's working on there. You've got the introduction to what the actual technique is. You've got 12 loop Viking knit, 3 loop Viking knit. You've got the bicoloured Viking knit bracelet that you'll be able to do that. So you see all the wire on the front there. So it's not just obviously. I mean, is that always done with wire? I don't know that technique.
It is, yeah. Typically, it's done with wire, and you loop the wire through, and you make sort of a tube of what looks like chain when you've got it done, and you can draw it as small as you want. So you can start off with something that's maybe sort of 1/4 of an inch in diameter, but then you can draw it down using a draw plate, which I'm sure is explained on there, to make a smaller, finer gauge piece of what looks like chain.
I think Vicky not doing a little bit of that yesterday to hold the Swarovski crystal when we had the big pear shape? She was doing something similar to almost create a bezel, if you like. It looked a little bit similar.
Quite probably, yes.
And last but not least, we've got the wire work. So you've got your wire work bird DVD. I mean, to be able to create something. Who did this DVD? Sorry. Claire McDonald. So you've got I mean, that's to be able to do something like that is really, really exciting. So she will take you through all the different steps to be able to create that, from the weaving to the body to the wings of the bird, all the way through step by step. So you've got 5 really quite fantastic DVDs. Now, if you want to buy one of these DVDs, normally on their own, you'd be looking at about £4.95, so about £5 a DVD. So where we started was pretty fantastic, £24.75. So it would be really nice to have a bit of a saving on that, but how far could we push that for 5 DVDs that should be coming in at £5 each? That's not a bog off, is it? That's not a buy one get one free, is it?
It's
that's
not.
What would we call that? That's a buy one get 4 free. So that's a. I'm not even going to attempt that. So it could be dangerous. £4.95. What a bargain. What a lovely, we've only got 50 of these, by the way. But how fabulous. If you're not a jewellery maker yourself, maybe you're just sort of flicking through the channels, maybe you're just watching, maybe you're just interested. If you know somebody that is, what a fabulous gift to give. There's a lot of work in there, a lot of tutorials.
There is. I mean, you've got 5 hours worth of playtime, if you like, on there, and you've got a great spread of different techniques as well. So you've got something in there if you're wanting, I don't know if a lot of people at home are like me, they've got children at home at the moment that might be getting a little bit fractious, is a good word for it.
Yes, the right word.
Yes. You know, certainly the braiding, the friendship braiding DVDs are really good because you can give them some cords and sit them in front of something, and they've got a new skill that then they can go back to school with after the holidays and share with their friends as well, which is really nice.
They could earn themselves some extra pocket money doing that, couldn't
I know, yeah.
There you go, you see. £4.95. Very well done, everybody. Shirley, Christina, Veronica, Jackie, Rachel, Diane, Marianne, Julie, Mona, Susan. Limited on those. We only had 50, but at £4.99, you can see you're saving one of those DVDs ordinarily at that price. So it is buy one, get 4 free. That's it. You don't get deals like that very often in the supermarket or anywhere, do you? You're lucky if you get 3 for 2 or anything like that. So that's really lovely. And that bird, you can see, I think it's a great selection of DVDs because you've got more of the sort of, not to take anything away from the work of the friendship bracelet, but maybe more of your basics on the friendship bracelet to be able to create that wire work bird is just fabulous and progressive. It's
a great mix of different techniques. So some days, you know, if you've been doing a lot of wire work, you might want to do something that's a little bit gentler on your hands, and then you can do the friendship bracelets or, you know, the Viking knits. You've got a lot of different sort of genres. Brilliant.
They're great. Right, well done everybody on those. Congratulations. Keep checking out. We're going to bring you some fabulous turquoise at the other side of this. For what? Lower than that price. Oh, okie dokie. So turquoise lower than that price on screen. And of course, we are going to be having a little look at the kit, which is so exciting. So don't go anywhere. Well done on those.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
We're here at the Jello headquarters in Poland. I'm here with head buyer Bella. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are yourself?
Really good. We've got some stunning Baltic amber here. I mean, truly amazing stuff like I've never seen before. You've selected this piece here, Bella, potentially to be a deal of the day, haven't you?
Absolutely, yes.
Gorgeous.
The reason I was drawn to this piece is because the pieces of amber on here, as you can see, are really sizable.
Yeah.
We haven't had this size or shape before on a strand.
Yeah.
So I think it's really something new for the customer.
Absolutely, gorgeous. And I love the fact you've got different size sterling silver spacer beads as well. You've got rounds and you've got the gently curved bars as well. But I mean, the size of these pieces, the clarity of these pieces, it's truly exceptional, isn't it?
Absolutely, and that's the great thing about the bigger pieces. Although there is a price tag with it, you just can't fault them.
No, absolutely gorgeous. Keep your eyes open, it's coming to you soon. Amethyst is a gem which you can get in so many different colours, so many different shades, so many different clarities. And at Jewellery Maker, we're lucky enough to have pretty much every single imaginable example of amethyst, whether it's natural Coloma Mine Zambian amethyst or whether it's going to be really highly prized lavender amethyst. And it's a gemstone which people have heard of. It's a household name. It's a gemstone with so much heritage, and it's worn by people of all ages, from all classes of society, and it's a fantastic gem to own.
Welcome back, welcome. Hello. Lovely to have you company tonight. My name's Ruth Linnett. I'm joined by the gorgeous Sara, and we are taking you through until 11 o'clock. Well, we're letting Sara go at 10. I think we should just glue her to the table, quite frankly, not let her go. But we'll see how she feels about that later. Right, before we go over and see Sara and introduce your kit, because it's looking very, very exciting, I have to say, I'm going to squeeze in a strand of turquoise. Or when I'm on my posh days, it's always turquoise. I have a little turquoise today. Your summertime gemstone. Lovely, lovely, lovely sort of effect on this one as well, because it's quite matte, which is actually nice to be able to mix your different textures. You don't want everything highly polished, highly faceted. You want to be able to sort of select what you want. Brand new strand. 200 carats of African turquoise, and it's the small nuggets. Not as small as you probably think, actually. If I was to look at that, I think I'd be sort of expecting them to be sort of the medium, to be perfectly honest. But hey, lovely, lovely colours. You've got wonderful sort of smorgasbord of colour. I like that word, smorgasbord.
It's a very posh word, isn't it?
It is a posh word. A selection of colours, a smorgasbord of different tones in there. Maybe your bright sort of classic turquoise you can see coming through. You've got more of perhaps your robin eggs colour on there as well. You've got some more of the greens, but actually, and then the matrix coming through on several of those gemstones as well. It's a holiday gem, isn't it, turquoise? Whenever you've been on your holidays, I love wearing turquoise when I'm on my holly bobs. And sometimes actually, obviously, when you go and get your gem, it's known as the Turkish stone. I love Turkey. Me and my husband have been to Turkey a couple of times, one of our favourite places. You see a lot of turquoise out there. And you get your holiday head on, don't you? You go into the shops when you're on holiday and go, oh, you kind of get jewellery blind or price blind on anything. You come home with 15 million handbags, 10 pairs of shoes and your jewellery, and then you get home and go, I paid what? How much did I actually got thrown out, digressing, I got thrown out of a jewellery shop in Turkey.
You.
Only because I got involved with the chap talking about the gemstone, and then I was looking at the price and saying, well, you know, I know somewhere actually where you could be able to get your cabochons and make this. Totally didn't believe me, got very feisty, and I was removed. And I'm quite big to remove, let's be fair. But it's your summertime gemstone, isn't it?
It is, and you know, as soon as I saw the colour tone, I knew it was going to be the African turquoise.
Yeah.
It's got that real lovely tone to it, and you know, for me, it's always got swimming pool sort of colours in there and deep sea colours.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Just lovely.
Really lovely tones and really organic tones. And brand new, ridiculous, gorgeous, redonkulous deal coming your way. Bearing in mind the length of the strand as well. Got a super long length of the strand here. And they're totally, utterly natural. And they're £2.95. I don't know, I don't want to know, but £2.95, and you are going to get 200 carats, brand new, of your African turquoise. Even Sarah's pulling a face at that one.
I am. Because it's just not right, is it? That's just run with it.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely. Grab it and run with it. Literally run with it. Do we know how long the strand is? Shall I give it a bit of a? It doesn't say though, does it? Shall I give it a bit of a measure, as much as I can on that? The ruler of Ruth. She always tells the truth. She never lies. We are looking approximately at. Well, you've got to double it, haven't you? So you've got about 80, if I say about 85 or so, approximately centimetres, because obviously that's doubled over. But utterly, utterly gorgeous. A lot of gemstones. And again, really unisex strand. Fabulously so, and lots of you loving that as well. And of course, when you go on your holidays, you don't necessarily want to take your big posh gemstones with you. Sometimes it can be, you're a bit like, oh, do I have to sort of worry about keeping them locked away in the safe? You're just going to get them out at night. Or so having lovely gemstones like this that you know are still real and beautiful, but you've not got to have that kind of sense of worry. I think it's really lovely.
It is nice, and you know what I quite often do is this sort of strand is I open strand them. So at the bottom I will like pearl knot them. So I'll put them onto something like a silk, and I'll knot the silk at the bottom and just strand them so it's an open strand.
Yeah.
And then you can just tie a knot in it, or you can use it as a belt, or you can use it as a body chain. You can use it in lots of different ways. From that one piece of jewellery, and you can put it round your wrist and make a multi-stranded bracelet piece.
Yeah.
You can do all sorts of
and dresses as well. Somebody, I can't remember who it was I was talking to not long ago. If you've got your sort of your sundresses and festival jewellery, if you've got your sort of detachable straps, or maybe you've just got sort of a strapless dress and you want that little bit of security or something a bit different, you can actually create your little sort of dress straps from your gemstones like that as well, and it's brilliant, brilliant festival jewellery. Really, really quite bohemian, but flying out. We've got loads on here. In fact, you're all disappearing off my screen. There's that many of you. Tony, hello, darling. Nothing more exciting since yesterday, Tony. Bless you. Tony was messaging in yesterday. For those of you that don't know, let's just say I had a fight with a spiralizer on Thursday night with the blade. That's all you need to know, because it wasn't particularly beautiful. But I've had it redressed today, and it was being a bit of a monkey. So I just need to keep it raised, basically. So rather than just sitting like that with my hand up there, which would look silly, it's just a bit easier. So yeah, so that's all it is. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to sort of put it down again. So it is what it is. But it was 45 minutes with the nurse trying to sort it out. Even she was giving up in the end. I said, go and, if you want to go and treat some other people, you can come back. So she left me with my hand in the sink. So I was like, can I have a chair, because I feel a bit squiffy. But it was all good. So yeah. So thank you for your message. Very well done, everybody. Congratulations. Lovely, lovely work on that. There we go. Right. We are going to share our first kit with you right now. I'm going to, well, I was going to say zoom over, but I probably won't. I'll probably take it easy. You know what I'm like. I'm going to borrow your chair as well. Right. I might sit down. So right. Oh, I like this. This has got wheels as well. This is fabulous. I can fly around the studio on this.
Now don't fall off.
Right, we have a very, very nice kit to share with you right now. And I've been dying to see these. As soon as I was told that Sarah had been given this kit and we were going to focus on the bookmarks with the seed beads. My mum would love these.
That's it.
Absolutely gorgeous.
It's nice just to have, traditional sort of bookmarks that are a little bit different, and it was really nice to sort of make something that was a little bit sort of not jewellery related, if you like, but you can still use your jewellery making techniques into making those gifts for maybe somebody who doesn't wear jewellery, maybe somebody who won't wear a bracelet on a daily basis, or doesn't have their ears pierced, or something like that. You can make so many different things. And you could take these some of the techniques in here. You could take it to making things like glasses chains and things like that, decorated glasses chains or anything like that.
They're so lovely, and obviously it's for all of us that do love our jewellery making, and to be able to sort of take it into that other medium, to have your bookmarks, so gorgeous, lovely presents, really nice presents. Definitely,
and I'm still the sort of person who does. You can use these in your magazines, in your traditional books. But I think they're quite nice to have them. Just if you have got a bookshelf, just to have them on the side of your bookshelf as well, ready to go into the book.
They're really ornamental, and actually, I was just sort of looking at the longer one you've done in the centre. I'd be tempted to actually have those and to even hang them up. I think they look gorgeous.
Yes, that's it.
Really want to display them. And there we go. Nikki's just said, I make lace bookmarks. These are beautiful.
Oh, there you go.
They are. They're super, super stylish. So you're going to get the chance to be able to do something like this with the bookmark kit that we're going to share with you right now. There's a lot that you're getting in here, including, of course, straight away. Look at all of that sparkle. I know. Wonderful. Now, you've got your Miyuki seed beads in here. They're the matte, it's like a Bavika penguin. Your matte, I can't say it. Matte metallic. Oh, matte. Oh, I can't say it, Matt. Metallic. Oh, I don't know. I've got the wrong teeth in. The others are in the other jar. Matte metallic purple iris seed beads. There we go. So you are getting your seed beads. You are also getting 2 pairs of your shepherd's hooks. You are getting, there's loads in here actually. You've got your toggle clasps, you've got your head pins, you've got your chain. There's so much in all of that. You've got your crimps in there as well. Your seed beads, you are getting a couple of different sizes. You've got the 11 and, or are they all, they're all the 11s, are they?
There's 2 11s and 1 15.
Now, explain to us again how we get the size on those in terms of
so the sizing is to do with seed beads laid out in a line with the drill hole facing upwards, and if you line them side by side, it's the number you get in an inch measurement, but it's with the hole facing upwards, not with them rowed up like if you were putting a needle through them. It's not that way, it's the way with the hole facing upwards.
Face up.
Yes, exactly like they are on that little screen with the holes facing upwards on the recording there.
Fabulous, thank you, Sarah. So you've got the matte black, you've got the metallic purple iris, and then you've got the smoky amethyst. Wonderful, wonderful colours. Lovely combination with all of those. You're also getting your Swarovski crystal bicones, which we'll show to you as well. So you've got those clear, gorgeous to work with all of the seed beads, and obviously perfectly, accurately faceted of course, because you've got the crystal there. It's a technique that's done so well with those. You're going to love them. And then you've got your wildfire in there as well. Now, explain to everybody that doesn't, because again, this is something I only knew about recently.
Yeah.
What's so different about the wildfire?
It's a incredibly strong medium for a very small diameter. And what it is it's a multi-stranded, thermally bonded thread. So what that means is they make these tiny, tiny, tiny weeny elements of thread, they're spun out, and then they're heated together to form the thread, which gives it that incredible strength. So this one, I believe, is a £10. Yeah, which gives you a 0.15 millimetre size. So it's tiny, 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 which will pass through the beads multiple times for you beautifully. But you'll get all that strength. And also the great thing about it is because it's thermally bonded, unlike some threads we use for seed beading, things like the Ceylons, they are also the Ceylons, that you can't pierce this with your needle. So it doesn't matter how many times you pass through, you can't pierce the actual body of the thread with your needle. Perfect. Which is great if you're a beginner. More experienced seed beaders, you get into a habit of pulling the thread and the beads in such a way that there's a channel open for you to get through.
Fabulous. So there's quite a lot in this kit for your bookmark collection. And of course, all of your findings in there as well are superb. You've got the silver-plated base metal essential findings, the chain, the length of chain, you've got your 4 head pins, you've got your toggle clasp, you've got your shepherd hooks, you've got your jump rings, and you've got your little tube findings in there as well.
Your little crimps.
Crimps.
Yes.
Tube find. I knew that wasn't the right word as I was saying it. But what we will do, we know what we mean, don't we?
We do.
Yeah, is bring in your price. £34.70 with so many seed beads in there as well. And it's the array of colours that I really, really love. I haven't seen the metallic purple, couldn't even say it. And that really, they look absolutely fantastic together. And the black and the purple are fabulous, but also that wonderful sort of smoky sort of turquoisey tone in there. They are utterly, utterly fabulous.
Yeah. These were, I've got loads left over as well, so you're going to have...
Oh, so that's not left from all of those, is it?
Yes, yes.
Really?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, wow,
so
okay.
I've got just under, well, also the ones I've tipped out my mat for my demo are here. So I've got just under half a tube of the 11O in the matte metallic.
Wow.
The 11Os in the Mukies, you can't actually see, but there is still half a tube in there because of the way the labels are on the tubes, but there is half a tube in there. Plus I've got the ones on my mat, and then the 15Os I've got just under half.
Aren't they?
Yeah. So
that smoky amethyst is gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
This is going to be a lovely deal. We're not going to stop there. For those of you that are already in on the kit today, you are going to be loving this deal. You're going to go crazy on this. There's just no way you won't, to be perfectly honest. At a $19.95. Considering everything that Sarah's created, everything that Sarah's got left, this is wonderful.
Wow.
And the colours are really exciting on these, aren't they?
They are, and the colours change depending on how you mix them together. So with your seed beads, it's almost like you can paint a palette with them, because when you put the matte metallic iris next to the matte black, they change almost. They create a little bit of a deeper colour. But then you see all of those different mixes in there. So, you know, you are going to get some that are a little bit pinker and some that are a little bit more green. You've got so many different colour tones running through there. Then when you mix,
and then reflecting off the bicones as well.
I know.
Just even just putting my hand on there. Yeah. There's some amazing pink sort of flashes that are coming through, and they're going to pick up all the different colours of the seed beads.
That's it. So those are the ones from the kit that are there on my mat. Next to those, so you can see these are the ones from my kit, so they're just going to change.
And they reflect and scintillate magically, absolutely perfectly. They're incredibly, incredibly beautiful. Straight away into baskets. Well done to Shirley, Pamela, Veronica, Diane, Deborah, collector in Devon, County Antrim, North Yorkshire. We've got Kent, Dumfries and Galloway. I think we could go all the way around the UK Highlands and Islands to start off with before we go across overseas. And as we've said, Sarah's created 4 fantastic pieces here already. Yes. Whether you choose to use them as bookmarks, whether you choose to use them perhaps ornamentally, if I lift those a bit, you can see. They're fabulous. I think, I would want one of those. I hate curling a page on a book.
Oh, I know.
It's really, it's my Virgo tendencies again.
My husband's like that. You can't even, if you've got a brand new book, you can't open it fully, because if you break the spine.
Oh, no, I'm with him on that.
Yeah.
Can't do that. And I've tried to do the electronic-y, tablet-y thing. It's not the same as... There's nothing like getting a new book and smelling a new book. Is that just me?
No, our house is full of books. So, I mean, we've got really sort of old books that my husband's kept from when he was very little, and the children have got a whole huge bookcase full of them as well.
Yeah. So you need your bookmark.
You do.
You need your bookmarks. Right, okay, so let's have a little look, shall we, at one of the techniques.
So we're going to use... You just managed to pass
I
that one
can
to me.
indeed.
Okay, so we're just going to...
It feels lovely as well.
It's very tactile. It's very sort of slinky, I think is the word.
Yeah, slinky. I like that.
And I wanted something that was be flat enough to go with between the pages of a book and not mark it. Again, being that sort of person that, you know, I wouldn't want anything to damage my books. So I wanted something that would be soft enough to go between the pages. And even this end here that I've created with the tassel on the bottom, that's completely flat to go inside the book. So the other end has got the bicones on it, and that would be the part that would come out at the top of the book to mark your page for you.
Because when we're also saying about books and bookmarks, we're not just thinking about your book when you're in bed sort of reading at night. If you've got sort of a couple of coffee table books that a lot of people have, and then if you've got sort of particular pages that you like, or just to have that sort of in your book is going to look really, really pretty.
I mean, this technique though will go right across to making bracelets.
Mike actually just said that would make a really nice sort of watch strap.
It would indeed.
Like
so if you just wanted to have that literally just as a bracelet or as a watch strap, you can see that, you know, you've got that option to do that.
My husband did like that.
And you can change the design literally just by changing the way you put the beads into the pattern. So this is what's called a triple drop peyote.
Peyote?
Peyote.
Peyote. No coyotes. Okay.
No coyotes. And it's a great one for beginners, because if you've seen peyote before, typically what you do is you pick up one bead at a time. Whereas this time you can pick up 3. So it builds a little bit quicker.
Nice.
Which is good. And you can also change the way that you layer the beads up into the design. So as in the centre of this one, I have changed from having alternate rows to having a little section in the middle where it's all the metallic ones together. So you can change it as you go and change your pattern. So you've got lots of different pieces that you can do with that. Okay, to start off with, I've put on just a bead that I'm not going to get confused with as part of my design. So in this instance, I've just picked, there was a beautiful large Swarovski bicone over there, so why not indeed.
Right.
And I'm using the wildfire that comes in the kit, and I'm using in this instance a size 12 beading needle, but a size 10 will work perfectly.
Okay.
Just happened to be that I had a size 12 beading needle in my box.
And we've got beading needles coming up a little bit later on, I think, haven't we?
Yes, and it's really important to have lots of beading needles. So I'd always take opportunity when you see them to stock up.
Totally.
Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to start off with, I'm going to pick up 3 in alternates until I've got 4 sets on my needle. So I'm going to pick up 3 of the green, 3 of the black, like so. Now you can, when you're doing this, you can just put them into more of a pile and just push your needle through, and they will pick up. If you do have any difficulty with your eyesight, that is a really good way of doing it. It's just to push them more into a pile, and then just push your needle through, and you can see that they'll just pick up.
Oh, right.
So it's a little, you don't always have to sort of be right on top of the mat and right on top of your beads to be able to do this. So it's quite nice. So I've now got my little set on there of my 3 of my green, 3 black, 3 green, 3 black. And that's my little set. I'm going to let those drop down. Now this will form my first row completely. And then what I'm going to do is, because I've got the black ones at the end, I'm now going to pick up, to make 3 green on top of there, I'm going to pick up 3 green. And the bit difficult bit is to get the pattern going at the beginning. Right. Once you've got the pattern going at the beginning, this first row, the first 2 rows, you'll fly with it. So don't worry if you get the first time you do this and you think, I don't quite got it right. You can always unpick it. It will take you 2 seconds to unpick it and try again. But this way will work beautifully. So I'm going to skip the first 3 beads because these ones are going to sit on top of those ones. So I'm going to skip those first 3 and I'm going to go through the green ones like so. Pick up those 3 like that. Like, there we go. And pull through. Now the reason we put a stop bead on is because we want something to be able to work against as well, to get this nice and tight. So I'm just going to push that across. And can you see they're now sitting on top of those first
so it's
three
kind
green.
Of curled back on
yes,
itself.
it's curled back on itself. Now don't worry if they don't sit perfectly on top the first time we do this, because once we get the first row in, I can pull the tension and get that really nice and tight. So I'm going to add now, because I'm going across the top of another 3 black beads, I'm going to add another 3 green ones, and I'm going to go through those and not the stop bead, like that. And then I'm just going to pull all that through. And then what we're going to do is, can you see I've now got the 3 green sitting on top of the 3 black, and then I've got the 3 green sitting on top of the 3 black. Now I'm going to pull my tension. Now the way I do that is I pull the last bead at the end and then pull the thread through, and that will give me a nice piece of tension on there.
So has that just pulled the whole thing
That's
together?
pulled it all tight, yes.
Okay.
So now I'm going to turn my work. So I was going in the direction to my left, from my right to my left. I turn over, and then I'm going to pick up, because I'm coming across the top of the 3 green ones, I'm going to pick up 3 black ones. And the pattern always tells you what you need to do. And can you see I've got a row of those green ones we just added previously that stepped up?
Yeah.
They almost jump up like zipper teeth. The best way I can describe it is they're sort of like the teeth of a zip.
Yeah.
And then you pull through those. Now make sure you don't get the tail if you stop a bead in there. And can you see now they're sitting on top of there? So I'm going to pick up the next 3 black and go on top of the next 3 green ones that are sticking up. Make sure I've gone through all 3 of them. And can you see that if you were doing normal peyote, you'd have 1 bead sticking up, 1 down, 1 up, 1 down. Whereas because we're doing triple, we've always got 3 beads sticking up, 3 beads sticking down. And then pull those through, and you can see, oops, if it doesn't fall, that I've now got a couple more rows in there. So I'm just going to show you on one I've built up a little bit more. So every time you turn over, you're going to be coming over the top of a set of beads and into one that's sticking up more. So in this instance, my black ones are the ones that are sticking up more, and I'm going over the set of green ones. So I would add a set of black ones to go over there.
Okay.
So I'm going to pick up the one I've started.
It's like a tapestry, isn't it?
It is. So the one I've started, you can see already it's got that movement to it, because every single row will articulate. So you've got that movement in there. You see how soft that is? It's like fabric. It's beautiful. So when you build up the technique, you'll see that you almost end up with a wave of the green and then a wave of the black. So I've just done my last row. I've got my thread coming towards me. I know I'm coming across the set of 3 black beads. So I know straight away I'm going to pick up 3 of the matte metallic and go through the next 3 black. Now here's a little tip for you, because we're going in little rows. What you can do, if you want to make it a little bit quicker, is don't pull your thread all the way through. This is a little bit sneaky, but because you've got a space, you can actually then go through the next set of beads. She says, no, it's not. It doesn't want to behave now. So
Doesn't want to cheat, does it?
There we go. So go through the next set of beads and pull that through. And then you can pull that through. Now, if you ever get your tension where you think it's got a bit loose from the previous row, can you see I've got this loop that's coming out? If I pull that now, the bottom part of it, that will pull the tension of the row below. And then as I pull the next row through, I get good tension on that row too. And this stitch is all about tension. I don't know if you can see on the sides here, you've got all the beads in a row, and the threads are coming out of each one of those, and if you didn't have good tension, you would see there would be loops of thread, but you've got a nice flat side to it. So it's all about that tension to each row. And then, so again, have the thread facing you, you're coming across 3 black, so you know you're going to go and put 3 green on, pull through, and 1, 2. Now the only thing with this is because we're using the Delica on, which are the black, they are slightly smaller on the side dimension than the green.
Okay.
So just pay attention, and when you do those rows, if you pull it too tight, it'll try and pucker that row, and the green row will be a bit too loose above it. So just keep an eye on that tension as you go. So now turning over and ready to go again. And we know that we're crossing 3 greens, so the first thing I'm going to pick up is 3 black ones.
Fabulous.
And you'll end up with a cotal green row like I've got there, which is actually 2 rows. So I've got a down row and an up row. So I've got this down row here and then an up row, which is actually the second row. So the ones that are on the up are actually the second row, and the ones that are on the down are the row before. Okay. So you always do 2 rows of each colour. So I'll do one half row, if you like, or one sideways, if you like, of 2 sections of black, and then I will turn and come back and do 2 more on top of it.
Brilliant.
It's a really, really beautiful, easy pattern.
Really,
and
really
you can
lovely.
change those rows. You can do it if you've got lots of little pots of half-used seed beads, lots of different colours. Do a patchwork. It looks beautiful.
Fabulous, thank you. Loads of you loving that, so congratulations. I tell you what we're going to do, we're going to squeeze in quite an apt star buy for you right now. Not meant to have this. Shh, don't tell anyone, this is between just us and the gatepost. But let's do it, a fantastic star buy, which you're going to want, you're going to need if you're getting the kit. So, as promised, we spoke about the needles not too long ago. We did say that we've got some coming up. We're going to do them now as a star buy. But not just the needles, because we're also going to offer you a pack or a set of the fireline. Now, again, how different or how similar is this to the black that we're using? Yeah,
it's a different brand. It's got a slightly different feel to it, but it's not at all. It's actually. For different techniques, I prefer different threads, so I don't have a favourite. And actually, I like the fact that I've got the 3 different scales or gauges in this one, so it's a great travelling pack. I sometimes like my bigger reels to be with me when I'm at home, and this one will go on my holidays with me. So I've got all the different gauges of my thread in there, and also you've got that neutral again. So we've got the clear thread in this one. Yeah, so if you don't want to see that, if you've got the black going through the bicones, that might be fine for the designs if you want it to kind of go unnoticed. That's it. So, you know, you've got that. Again, it's a thermally bonded thread, so the same properties as the Wildfire, it's just a different brand. And you've just got that different variety of the colours and having those different weights, strengths of it. Yeah, so you've got the three different spools on there. Yes. You've also got your 4 needles. Now, you've got 2 sizes of the needles. You're quite excited by that, weren't you, when we saw those earlier on? Because you've got the size 10 and you've got, sorry, I can't pick them up. You've got the size 10, there we go, and the size 12. There we go, can you see those? There we go. So again, the needle size, a bit like the bead sizes, the bigger the number, the smaller the needle, the smaller the diameter of the needle. The size 12s are absolutely perfect if you're doing intricate designs where you're going to need lots and lots of passes through beads, or if you have 15Os. Because the 15Os have a smaller size, of course they've got a slightly smaller drill hole through them, although it's still plenty to get several passes through. Sometimes the space that's left after you've passed several times gets a bit tight with a 15O, and a smaller needle means that you don't need a bigger gap in the middle of the bead after those passes. So and also they've got more flexibility. I found them slightly more flexible than the size 10, so if you're trying to get into places where you've got quite small gaps where you need to get the needle to come through, the size 12s are perfect. Okay, so there we go. So if you are taking home the kit, which I'm sure you're going to be taking the Bookmark kit, then you want this. This is an entire sort of set. So you've got the 2 sets of the 4 needles. So you've got 4 of the size 12, the smaller. You've got 4 of the size 10, and you're getting the 3 mini spools of the fireline. That on its own normally is about £12.95. We're going to do, it's a buy 1 get 2 free again, because we're going to do the fireline and both of the 2 sets of needles for £12.95. It's worth getting, isn't it? It is, and it's one of those ones, literally, for me, if you're starting seed beading, or whether you're like me and you've been doing seed beading a little while, then this is the sort of thing you need to replenish. Needles don't last forever, unfortunately. They you know, if you're pulling through a gap that's maybe a little bit too small, you can break the eyes of your needles. And again, they do bend as well from you just using them. Or you lose them, unfortunately, which does happen. You know, I like to have a set that will come with me. So I've got my personal ones that are sitting here, that are my ones that I've literally just taken out of my pack. And I like to have the ones that I keep in my beading table at home, and I have ones that I take travelling with me, and I'll have a little travel kit. And this is absolutely perfect for that. You can never, as far as I'm concerned, you can never have enough beading needles or threading material.
They're essential tools, aren't they?
They are. I mean, it's very difficult to see bead if you haven't got something to thread with or to thread onto.
Yeah,
so
they go in hand in hand. This goes hand in hand with the kit. We saved you on the kit, and we've definitely saved you on this. So for all the 3 spools and the 2 sets of needles, so you've got 8 needles, you've got 3 spools for the price of just the spool. So that word is sounding funny. You only say a word too often, it starts to sound funny. Spool. Yeah. Spool. It starts to sound like it's not real. Spool. But congratulations. Lots of you that have taken the kit are coming in to get this. So very well done. So you've got you're ready to go then, basically. It's not like you're buying. It's like at Christmas when you get your toy, and then it's like you've got to go out and get your AAA batteries because the toy won't work. You're ready to go.
That's it. And I love the fact that you've got the crystal, because that means you can use it through your clear beads, your coloured beads. It's not going to detract. Even if you're using the darker beads, you're not going to see it because it's crystal. It's like a monofilament colour, if you like. It seems a bit weird saying colour with monofilament is actually clear.
I know what you mean.
But you're not going to see it. And actually, if it is on the edge, I quite often use this for doing loom work. If it is on the edge, actually it creates a little bit of a sparkle sometimes when you see the edge of it. It just gets the light on it. So
all the gems can look almost like they're floating, can't they? They're sort of suspended.
And when we've talked about those illusion style neckline pieces, again, you can use this. And this has got even more integral strength than things like your monofilament, but has a smaller diameter to it, so you see even less of it, so the beads do look like they're literally just floating in air.
Fabulous. Very well done, everybody. Congratulations. All of your names coming in on screen. You can still come in. Do we have some? We've got some of the kits available still. Yes, just double checking. So if you are seeing these now and thinking, actually, I might give that a bit of a go, then why not? Add this to your order. Add the kit to your order as well, because you're going to be able to sit down and you're going to be able to go. You're going to be able to get cracking on this straight away. Nikki said, I will be trying to make bookmarks out of seed beads now. Good girl. I think we all will. I think we all will. And lovely, obviously, we're going into the Easter holidays. You might want to be sort of thinking about sitting down with the children and doing something, and they're really simple to do.
They're great projects for picking up and putting down as well. So I have a tray that has a mat on it. I put my beads on it, just a few. Don't put too many out, just a few. And then you can sit there, you can do 5 minutes. If the phone rings or the kids need your attention, you can put it on the windowsill or put it to the side of you and come back again. It's not like it's going to run away or anything. It's not going to spoil.
It's not going to unravel, it's a technique you can pick up really quite quickly, isn't it?
It is. And literally, I do sit and do this in front of the TV a lot of the time, which is a great therapeutic sort of thing. So I never watch TV anymore. I only ever hear it.
That's fair enough. Probably better that way, a lot of programmes. Very well done. So congratulations. We'll leave that for you on the web, so you can keep adding those into your order as you go on. We've got loads and loads more still to do. Have we finished our demo? We haven't, I think.
Yes. So you can literally carry on until you've got the length that you want, and you can do little tassels on the end if you want.
Fab. Well, I shall wheel myself to the. I probably won't wheel myself to the other side of the studio. Actually, I'll give you a chair back. We've got some more fantastic style buys. We've got actually coming up a little bit later on as well. We've got strands of sapphires and rubies and emeralds, which are delicious, which you're going to absolutely adore. Obviously, we're going to come back and see Sarah again a little bit later on, because we've got another fabulous kit, which I think you are going to go absolutely crazy for. But I've got a very nice strand of pearls coming up for you. Thank you, Sarah.
You're welcome.
These are just glorious. These are the new pearls as well, aren't they? They're so pretty. We're going to start by these for you a little bit later on. I think they're going to be super duper popular. You can't almost, and when you actually see them, when we show those to you in the flesh, you'll adore the colours that we've got on there. Some very pretty pinks, some gorgeous lilacs. And actually, in terms of the size of those pearls, they look absolutely fantastic. Almost just so precise in terms of the sort of the shape and the size of those. You're going to love them. Coming up a little bit later on. Got lots to do before that. Lots to do. Right. Shall we do let's do the Howlite, because as soon as we got this out a little bit earlier on, and I went, oh, it looks like marble, and Phil was like, oh yeah. If ever you've been into those really posh houses, you know, the really expensive posh houses, and you go into the kitchen and just go, oh, I want a kitchen like this. They've generally got an island in the centre. Oh, yes. I want a kitchen with an island. That's the dream, isn't it?
I just wonder if I'd sort of...
Have you got an island, Sarah?
No, I haven't.
Oh, I thought you were just about to throw that at me then.
No, I've got the world's smallest kitchen ever.
Yeah, we have, really.
It's tiny.
Ours is a bit teeny.
And you can't like get two people in there, so if you're trying to empty the dishwasher, you have to sort of stand in the dining room while that's happening.
Yeah, it becomes a dance, doesn't it?
It
that way, and then you've got two cats roaming around. It's all a bit one of those. But you go to those lovely houses, they have the island. Yes. And they've got the most fabulous, fabulous marble worktops, or the marble floor. Or they've probably got it in the hall, it's not in the hall. What would you walk into? They have like
the entrance lobby.
The entrance lobby or something. It's like the spare room, which is probably as big as my house. Anyway, that's what I think of when I see white Howlite, because it's got that almost marble effect. And they are so, so, so lovely for the summer. It's a really bright white. It's a very pure white, but then you've got this marbling that's running through the gems. Great shapes as well on those. Really, really dynamic, sort of geometric squares that you've got on your Howlite. They're about 8 mil. You've got 170 carats of them, but they're quite opulent as well as being quite modern and quite funky. And you can keep them nice and pure and white, or you can go and bring out sort of the marbling, add some of your sort of greyer, sort of maybe pyrite gems even actually, or your hematites would be fabulous. Or of course a bit of sparkle with your black spinel, but they all look, and they're all different, aren't they?
They are, completely. The markings you get on them. And,
so
you know,
cute.
This is the sort of strand you can lose yourself in looking at the different markings that run through them. And it's a great versatile, almost backdrop. So if you've got some brighter colour gemstones that you think, actually when they're in a strand on their own, they're a little bit too pop of colour, pop a little round in between each of these squares, and that
cute
dispersion of the colour changes it completely.
They're so lovely and they're so affordable. We're letting you have those today for £3.95, which is very exciting. And you'll get lost in the different patterns on each one of the gems. It's almost like when you're at school and you actually got like a little sort of tea pipette of dye, and you dropped it into the water and you gradually saw it all sort of going through into the water. So, so, so lovely. They're all very, very, very beautiful, very, very nicely done and nice and cool. You can tell they're real gemstones because they've come from our vault and they're all gold. But £3.95, summer jewellery, fabulous. Mix and match your different textures, your different shapes. Obviously you've got a really strong geometric shape here from your squares. It might be something you've never worked with. It might be that you've gone generically more perhaps for the rounds. It might be you've gone for perhaps more of the pairs. Try the squares. You might be surprised as to just how easy they kind of lend themselves to your jewellery. But £3.95 for something a little bit different as well, I think is really lovely on those. So very well done on those. Beautiful. Should we go for the pearls? We love our pearls. We love the colours. These are gorgeous. So, so pretty. I might actually swap those over. But the colours are gorgeous. Actually, you can see them. You can see them easy enough there. Great to have the peaches, the lilacs, the creams. So, so soft and sensual pearls that you're seeing on this strand. They are glorious. Potato pearls. They're 7 by 8, 8 by 9 approximately. You've got 38 centimetres on this strand of gemstones. But my goodness me, they have the most beautiful, beautiful lustre. And that's one thing you never, ever want to skimp on. Some lovely pinks coming through there, actually, isn't there? We say lilacs, but there's actually a little bit more of a sort of a stronger pink in there. Judge them on their lustre, judge them on their shape, absolutely judge them on their size. Only 6. Super popular. Super, super, super popular. You can never make enough pearl jewellery in my book. Simple as that.
That's it. And these are so different from what I would sort of call, a classical strand of pearls, because of all the different tones you've got running through there. These are sort of almost garden party. Where you're going to have
sort of bridesmaid colours.
Yeah, they've got that sort of feel of a daytime piece of jewellery. I can see this being worn with a sort of ditzy print, sort of summer dress.
Lovely.
Really sort of really calm, but really easy and elegant to wear.
Kind of floaty dresses when you're at the or at the garden party of all garden parties, maybe at Buckingham Palace.
Definitely.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
And for a quick egg sandwich or something. Egg and cress. I love an egg and cress sandwich, I do. We're at $19.95. We only have 6 chances remaining on your multicolour freshwater pearls. And they're natural as well, which is amazing. Absolutely amazing at that price point that you've got in here. And they are some of the prettiest tones. Sometimes, I'm yet to find one of my friends or family members that don't like pearls, that don't like the classic sort of whites or creams of pearls. But when you've got some lovely colours like this that kind of break that up, sometimes it might be that a whole strand of white pearls is too white, is too, I'd hate to use the word, I don't want to say it's kind of stark because I'd never think about that for pearls, but it might just be that you need a little bit softer, something a little bit more of the skin tones.
That's it. Sometimes, you know, it can be possibly almost a little bit too formal.
There we go, that's my word, yeah.
With a strand of white pearls, and sometimes, you know, just having this softer tone running through. I mean, I could see these being worn even, you know, with a beautiful cashmere jumper or something like that, you know.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. Only 2 remaining. $19.95, take yours home. It's between... East Riding of Yorkshire and where, sorry? London. Okay, sorry, it wasn't coming up on my screen. East Riding of Yorkshire and London. You could be lucky enough to get the last 2. People have multi-bought on those as well, which was probably always going to happen. So very, very best of luck indeed on those. They are lovely. Can we do the moonstone? I can't wait any longer. These are, I've fallen in love with these. We put these out just a few, sort of just on the hour. They are so delicious. Moonstone and Labradorite kind of work very, very similarly in terms of the fact that they have a lovely sort of effect that comes out of the gemstone. These are glorious, and they never ever show themselves up to their best, I don't think, on camera. You need to take these home, you need to really explore them and see them. You get these little flashes of blues, but look at them there. They're so, again, you've got that sort of magical appearance from the moonstone gemstone. Those flashes of blues, the agilurescence that's coming out of the gemstone is utterly, utterly captivating. Literally like you've got moonlight captured or trapped within the gemstone, but it just sort of winks and just sort of lets its presence known at various different sort of flashes. Great strand, just like the chrome diopside. You've got some very, very nice sizable gemstones here, but they're quite an exciting. It's an exciting gemstone as well as being very magical, isn't it?
It is, and you know those flashes are sort of almost like a secret, and it's when you sort of get up close and look at you get drawn in. It's almost like that secret magic. I always think of an ice queen when I think of these. You know, I can see somebody, you know, in a costume, sort of as
Narnia.
Yeah, and then wearing all of this and with all that beautiful colour coming through. I just fall in love with these every time I see them. They are something very special about gemstones that have these optical, magical properties.
Yeah, and they really are quite magical. When you think of, obviously, Mother Nature creating these gemstones for us, when you do get these optical illusions, whether it's a chatoyancy, whether it's a star within a gem, whether it's just that sort of labradorescence or the sort of the shimmer, the schiller that you're seeing here, very, very, very high grade gemstone indeed. 49 carats of rainbow moonstone. And if we're talking moonstone, and these are natural, by the way, you've got, again, various degrees of quality, if you like, of moonstone. These are moonstone. Then we then add on the fact that they are rainbow moonstone, so that's why you're getting the blues and the yellows, and they are also from India. And I think when you're ticking those 3 boxes, your moonstone, rainbow moonstone, India, if you've got all of that together, you know you're getting really, really high grade of the gems. And you can see it. You can see it. You might actually get a flash of yellow as well. There's definitely the blues that are coming through in there. You might get that flash of yellow as well, which is very much a part of the moonstone. I would be happy. I would sleep well in my bed tonight knowing that you'd got those at £24.95. I genuinely would, for such a lovely high grade strand. So I'm going to sleep like a baby tonight when we do this. 49 carats at £14.95. So precious, so delightful. You could add on perhaps some chain link on there to drop it down, but I would want to wrap it up with silver as well. The silver reflecting with the moonstone for me is just perfection.
Yeah. That's it, definitely. And I'm just thinking this is a perfect addition to any bridal jewellery as well, because it's got that interest in there. You've got a beautiful sort of bridal colour, if you like, but then you've got that interest of all the shimmer coming through on it, and it does give you the something blue, so it's perfect.
Does actually. Yes. Didn't even think about that. I forgot my something blue when I got married. I left it in the room when we all got dressed.
Oh no!
Well, it was there with me in spirit, really, but there was a couple of things I forgot. I just all got a bit frenzied. Yeah, they are really, really pretty. £14.95. As I move those, so you see, look at that captivating sort of light shade that you're getting within the gemstones. They're glorious. What other gemstones would you mix moonstone up with? Would you keep it in this sort of tonal palette, or would you go and be controversial, maybe add in your black gemstones?
Oh, definitely. I mean, go for that sort of very classic monochromatic sort of design, because with the tassels on there, you can see it works beautifully having that there. But I mean, you know, if you want to, you could, you know, add something like keeping it with the moonstone family, because of course moonstone doesn't just come in this one colour. You could then sort of look at maybe putting something like your carnelians in there, mirroring the fact that you do get sort of peach moonstone. Actually,
with some lovely peach moonstone yesterday that they would work brilliantly with.
Yeah, so you know, you've got lots of things that you can sort of keep it within the family tone of the sort of colours of the gemstone, but actually play with other families of gemstone in there.
Yeah,
and that's a really nice. Lots of different ways of working with gemstones, so don't be afraid to put different colours together. I mean, you've got that lovely neutral base there. Why not pop in those microfaceted spinels that we had earlier, the coated ones with the blue in there?
Gorgeous.
Just to play on the blue that's coming through.
And
the
if you've got
moonstone.
any of any of the speed beads, any of the seed beads left from the Bookmark kit,
yeah, definitely.
they could look amazing in there as well. Speedy beads. Esther has just said the Labradorite worktop is my dream. With the marbling. Actually, what have you just... Phil's just found a Labradorite coffee table, Esther, at £4,400 and something pounds.
Oh,
and £46.
I'll have
Round
two.
it up.
I'll have two.
You have two?
Yeah.
I'll have two, and I'll have a couple of coffee tables in there as well. Why not? No, I won't be doing that. But yeah, they really do lend themselves. Thank you for that. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous strand on that. Congratulations, really, really beautiful. So I'm just looking at those with those seed beads.
Oh, it does work.
They would work so nicely. Let's do the ones closest to me. Yeah. Yes. These would actually work really nicely with the moonstone. Suddenly losing the ability to speak. Do bear with me. It'll come back. Here we go. Have a look at these. We've got another message from Ruth. Hello, Ruth. Just switched on to JM and see Ruth and ominously. What have you done? Are you all right? Yes, thank you. I'm not too bad. It looks far more dramatic than it is, to be perfectly honest. Although I did lose a bit of my fingernail and finger bend on a spiralizer on Thursday night. It's not taking a nest of them. That's coffee tables, not spiralizers, hopefully. Yes, I lost a nest of spiralizers. Oh, it'd be like a nightmare for me. I'd be in the corner. Yeah, I had a bit of a fight with the spiralizer, so my fingernail is not looking particularly great at the moment, but I just need to keep it up today, not down. So that's why. Well, you can't. No, you can't. Did you see the photograph, Mike? No, I don't think you're ready for it. It actually looks like a chef's hat. Actually, one of the things, you know, when you put the things over the chop of lamb, when you've got a lamb chop and you put you make a crown. Yes. Looks like those, doesn't it? So yeah. So yeah, that'll put you off lamb, won't it, Mike? So I'm doing okay. Thank you. It's just going to take quite a few months to grow back, put it that way, but it could have been worse. But the spiralizer is going in the bin. See, cooking, it's not good for you. Vegetables, not healthy. Clearly, carrots, vicious little critters. And apparently, I read today you shouldn't feed rabbits carrots. I read today. I didn't follow that up with why. But apparently, Bugs Bunny might disagree with that, but apparently you shouldn't feed rabbits carrots.
But wouldn't they normally go in the farmer's field and just get them anyway? I
don't know. No idea. Anyway, Blue Tiger's Eye to £1.95. Did you sneak that in whilst I'm talking about spiralisers and carrots and bits of missing finger? You did, didn't you? Snuck that in at £1.95. Cheeky. Naughty little Phil. Blue Tiger's Eye, though, absolutely lovely, lovely gemstones. Great different colours and lovely little shapes. These are like pebbles, like finely polished pebbles.
Yeah, definitely.
They're beautiful. And if you think about actually that when you originally, years and years ago, when you started to get perhaps the likes of sapphires, they would have sort of washed down in the riverbeds. They would have naturally sort of almost polished themselves, if you like, as they were gradually making themselves, making their way sort of down from the mountains or from wherever they were, and sort of picking them up in the riverbeds. It's got that sort of real natural feel to them.
That's it. I mean, I love this sort of shape because, you know, there's no getting away from this is a natural gemstone with those natural shapes. And it's you know, although they've been polished, you've sort of taken it from that sort of rough round,
yeah,
but to that next level, but you haven't taken it into that definite round or perfect shape. And I actually like that. I think it's very organic, it's very natural. They look great just bunched together. You just literally wrap each one onto a head pin and bunch it together on an elasticated bracelet. It almost creates a sort of having lots of bubbles, if you like.
Yeah.
It's called a bubble style bracelet.
There you go, funny enough.
And they look lovely. And you know, you can mix and match them with some other gemstones in there. So maybe if you've got some yellow tiger's eye as well, pop them in there.
Glorious. And £1.95. Brilliant. Stash them, keep them, grab them. Get a few of those. Mary and Jerry, Sylvia, Julie, Sharon, Shazza, Maxine, Tina. Loads and loads of you grabbing hold of those. Why not? Because they're lovely. Great colours. Almost sort of steely blues and inky hues in there as well. They're wonderful. Let's squeeze at least. Oh, we can do one or two more. Oh wow. Right. These are very special indeed. Very special. Right. I have some wonderful pieces of ammonite here, which is glorious. Have a little look at these. Oh my goodness me. Right, if I can pop them like so. I'm going to spin around a little bit actually. So you can see if I just hold those up a tiny bit. Oh wow. Oh, that's just straight away, as soon as I'm holding those up, I don't think you're going to see it at that angle, so I'm just showing you so you can see how many of the sort of the pieces you're getting there of the ammonite. You've got these fabulous fancy shapes. I'm going to pick one of those up. I mean, I'm showing them to you on one side, you flip them over and you really see, goodness me, these are lovely. Look at that fossilised, what you've got here is a fossilised creature, if you like, the shell of a fossilised creature. The ammonite creature graced the planet millions and millions of years ago, generally in the Great Western Seaway in southern Alberta in Canada. And when the landscape started to change, when the sea started to retract, they were kind of literally left high and dry. And they fossilised, many years of fossilisation. So again, you look at them, you can't replace them, as in once they've gone, because this happened millions of years ago. But you can really, I mean, how fabulous is that even to get a set of these to sort of have a look at with your children, with your grandchildren. They're fascinating. But if I spin this over, you have some amazing iridescence in there. Now, a very small percentage of ammonites ever show any iridescence whatsoever. And then actually what happens with this fossilised ammonite, what happens is you can actually, not from these specifically, but in the jewellery industry, you can take off a layer, you can take a slice from the ammonite of that iridescence, and that's how you get your ammolite. If you've seen the ammolite gems, when you get the rainbow, you've had ammolite on here before. That's where it comes from. But these are they're exciting, they're interesting, and they're really fabulous. And they all look like this in terms of the fact you've got one side that's been polished to reveal the kind of I want to say the skeleton of the creature, but it's my squid. I can do squid-like creature. That's my impression of a squid. Just getting it out there. So you can see you've got that fabulous, beautiful polished side, and then on the other side you've got the interesting sort of rainbow of colour from the iridescence. They're lovely to look at just like this. I'd want those in a display cabinet as they are, but if you were going to work with them in jewellery, bearing in mind obviously you haven't got any drill holes or anything on those, how would you work with them?
Typically they're either set in wire work, but you can also make almost like a little with the Eston cores, almost like a little net that goes around the edge. So you can macrame it, and then you can sort of almost make it so you can hold it within there. I've used Kumihimo before and actually taken that around the back of them. You can also just put behind there, if you want to, a flattened out ribbon cord end, which is like a U-shaped piece of metal. You can flatten them out, and you can actually glue those onto the back. If you don't want to have the back visible, you can just pop that onto the back and have that as a bail. So
there you go.
Lots of different ways to be able to do them.
And they're so interesting. They're fabulous, aren't they? I love them. They're so. It's like when you went to the. I was going to to the Natural History Museum when I was very young at school, and these are the kind of things you remember. These are the moments that you look at and just go, wow, when you first see pieces like this, and you're trying to digest the fact that they're that old, that these are literally millions and millions of years. It's pretty fascinating, pretty fabulous. Haven't finished on that price, which is quite gorgeous for you. £10 for 240 carats of ammonite. Seems really naughty to do that when you've basically got slices of history here. These were creatures that graced the great seas many, many years ago, and you've got that fabulous sort of I'm fabulous in again, aren't I? Fabulous. I've been talking to Ray too much. You've got that wonderful, fabulous iridescence, the only word I can say. That glorious iridescence on one side, and then you've got that glorious swirl on the inside. They're so beautiful. And here we've got very sort of similar colour tones. They're quite an amber tone, but you might get more golden flashes like you're seeing there, that sort of really lovely sort of yellowy gold that you've got on the front piece of ammonite there. But great, great gemstones, fabulous pieces to have. Lovely gift as well, like we said, if you're thinking about sort of maybe starting to do jewellery making with your children, your grandchildren, summer holidays, this would be a fabulous gemstone to get them interested in it.
Definitely, and it's really nice if you've got the two-part moulding compound to take a mould of these before you use them, because then you can use it for your resin, for your polymer clay, even your silver clay if you want to.
Gorgeous.
I can see two of these sets in silver wirework with a silver one in the middle of a neckline piece. Would look just amazing.
That would be stunning. Fantastic. So, yeah, keep going on those. Hello, Mirabelle. How are you, my darling? Are you all right? Hi, lovely Ruth and team. How's your hand, hon? Hope it's improving. Just tuned in. Any chrysocolla tonight? We haven't tonight, but we'll try and get some for you for the week. I'm with you on Friday afternoon, 1 till 6, so I'll try and see what I can do for you on Friday. It's not too bad. I've just got to keep it up today because I've had it all, the dressing change. So that's this looks very dramatic, doesn't it, Mirabelle? But I thought birds on a scarf was better than a white sling. I couldn't do that to you. It wasn't glamorous enough. £10. Very well done on those. Lots of love, Mirabelle. Thank you for your message. They're really, really fantastic, aren't they? We should have got you to. That could have been your challenge tonight, couldn't it?
It could.
Make a sexy sort of sling or bling me up.
I'd say I would have had to have done like a hand knitted one for you with an arm knitting.
Friday. See what you can do for Friday.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
We'll see. Stay with us. Plenty more to come at the other side of this.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strong strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. My name's Ruth. Linnett, going to take you through the next 3 hours with the lovely Sara. Just had a naughty nibble on a chocolate bar. It was very nice, yeah. I've got to stop doing that. Typically, I just renewed my gym membership as well, about a week or so ago. Went swimming once and thinking, right, come on, got to get on it. How annoying.
You could still walk on the treadmill, maybe?
I kind of go for swimming, really. It was a swimming thing I like. Are you going swimming tomorrow, Mike? I like swimming. I look a bit of a peanut when I go swimming, though. I do. Well, right, set the scene. I wear my swimming hat. This is beautiful, this is. My sister still wants a photograph. I'm refusing because she'll use it. Swimming hat, goggles, bit metallic goggles, nose peg. Yeah, this is what I look like when I go swimming. And I've got my earphones in as well because I've got some like underwater earphones. So I look beautiful when I go swimming.
It's a classy look.
It is a classy look. Yeah, Mike, swimming cap, black swimming hat, goggles, blue nose peg and bright pink earphones. Quite impressive that is, isn't it? Yeah, why don't I put my phone in my swimming hat? No. So there we go. It's the only way I can do it. I think everyone should wear a swimming hat when they go swimming. Because otherwise I just think about your hair coming out. It's not. If you've got long hair, it's not nice. Well, exactly. With my big mop of hair, I just think we should all just go in looking like that together.
I can remember when the children had to have swimming lessons and they all had to wear red swimming hats.
Yeah.
And the teachers said they looked like a pack of matches when they were in the swimming pool, when they were walking around the swimming pool because they all had these red hats on.
Do you remember that when you were little though, trying to get your swimming hat on was like, literally trying to squeeze it. You got the talcum powder, trying to get it on was always like, ooh, it was always a fight,
we used to sort of do it in tag teams. 2 of you get on the girls' hair because it's the only way to get them on. Was for 2 of you to sort of do it.
But apparently one of the best ways, sorry, we're digressing, one of the best ways to get a swimming hat on is actually to apparently fill it full of water. Don't know how practical this is, to stand over, probably don't do this on your child, but to stand over you and to let it go so it like drops a bit like a bomb on your head and goes and sits on you. I've seen it done, I maybe don't advocate that, but
sounds very odd, but yeah.
It does, doesn't it? I just fight with mine and get it on and then I'm in like that and everything's like that. Anyway, right, shall we do a star by? We're not doing swimming hats tonight. We don't have any seed beaded swimming hats. We're just going to go straight in to a star by. Oh, have we had the intro? Oh, have we? I was too busy talking about swimming hats. Okay, we're just having a chat. It's what it's all about. Have a little look. Any funny swimming stories? We haven't had a theme tonight, have we? Text subject. I don't know. That's not really a very interesting one, is it? I don't think. Swimming subjects. Nothing I can think of that's very, very amusing. I had no, that won't help. 22 carats of ruby, emerald, and sapphire. Graduated faceted rondelles. These are so hot. The colours of these are incredible. All natural. All natural. Rubies, sapphires are both, of course, from the corundum family. 95% are heat treated. These aren't. These are the 5% that aren't. And then, of course, you've got those lovely, lovely emeralds in there as well. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful colours. They are quite glorious. You've got the oranges and the yellows of the sapphires as well. Of course, you'll never get a true red sapphire because it will become a ruby as it's part of the corundum family. But this is really exceptional. To own gemstone jewellery with the really big gems like this, 3 of the big 4 you've got on that particular strand, is so, so exciting. You've got 18 centimetre strand, but the clarity of these is lovely. You've got this very, very strong colour, and actually it's kind of like the primary colours. I'm just going to drop that down so you can have a little, a closer look. But again, the faceting it has been done to absolute perfection. They are really going to sparkle, aren't they? And you can't just say ruby, sapphire and emerald. When you look at perhaps the rubies at the bottom, you've got some lovely different colour hues in there as well. You've got some more of the cranberries, you've got some more of the lighter, brighter pinks, you've got perhaps the pillar box colours in there, and even the blues, you've got the deep, deep sort of almost cashmere blues, going right the way through to the azure hues, the softer blues in there as well. There's a lovely tangy tangerine oranges, are so exciting as well. I think this is a chance for you to invest in more than one, invest your time in more than one of these strands, because again, I mean, you are going to be really sort of looking at your higher end strands. Sorry, if I'm stuttering a little bit, it's because I've just heard what Phil's going to do on the price on these. That's why, because I look at a strand like this and think they're probably going to be 59, 69 pounds, and that would be absolutely beautiful because you've got 22 carats. £17.95 for ruby, sapphire and emerald. How does that even equate?
Wow.
Isn't that, and look at the colour, they're really, really beautiful colours, aren't they? This is a strand to really go for, don't you think?
It is. I mean, you've got either sort of colour tones that you can separate out. So you might just want to take the blue shaded section and use that for a bracelet, especially if you've got something like our Spiga bracelets or any of our lovely chain that you can cut to length, that you can put those into the middle of. But also you've just got that variety of colour. And for people who don't necessarily know about sapphires, this is a really lovely way to be able to introduce them into the world of different colours of sapphires.
Totally.
And for me, you know, it's a real great educational piece. You know, so if you do sell your jewellery, if you have got a stall that you sell your jewellery or you do it online, it's a great way of being able to say, you know, these are all the different colour tones of sapphires that you can get. And, you know, you could almost have bracelets or necklaces made up of one of each of the colours as well. So have that rainbow. And it could be your range for this season is to have those rainbow jewellery. And
even if you were sort of collecting and picking out all of the reds of the ruby tones in there, it wouldn't just be a red necklace. As you can see at the bottom, there's different tones. There's the more saturated colours of the gemstone, there's the lighter, brighter tones. So actually a red ruby necklace is going to be very interesting in its own right. Same with the greens of the emeralds and of course the sapphires, but you've got the most, I think, exciting rainbow of colours. If you see them all like this, they've been obviously sort of separated out on that strand into colour blocks. You've got the reds, you've got the blues, you've got the oranges and the greens going around on that. But if you want to sort of be totally fabulous and sort of multicoloured, you just pick up the different colours. You might have a green, a blue, a red, a yellow, an orange, and go right the way round on that. But what a beautiful fabulous selection of colours to have on your bracelets, to have on your necklaces, even to have just sort of perhaps on a little drop down on your earrings. But very high grade, incredible quality that you can see, you can tell straight away, because you've got these lovely sort of sense of clarity in there. But you're only going to get the faceted rondelles, you're only going to do that, you're only going to take the time to do that because it's a lengthy process on gemstones of quality like this. It's very hard to do. I've actually seen the rondelles being drilled into when I was over in India, and it's literally done by hand, taking the gemstone, turning it and literally taking it up to the drill bit and getting it right in the centre, because obviously if you're slightly to the left, slightly to the right, it's going to crack the gemstone, and then obviously when you're working with them, you're going to have that problem. Has to be bang on central into the gem. It's fascinating. It's so time consuming, and that should really be factored into the price. It should be, but it seems that we kind of haven't. So well done, Elizabeth, Natalia, Caroline, Carolyn, Diane and Tim. Wendy, definitely add those into your order. They are so beautiful. And of course, don't forget, yes, this is a great strand, to add your authenticity card too, because if you are selling your gemstones, having your authenticity card there as well, they're real. It's fine you sort of standing up saying, oh, they're real rubies, real sapphires, and somebody's going, really? And you're only selling it for that? And then you go, well, here we go, that's the authenticity card that I've got with that 25p. You're going to factor in anyway, aren't you? So really worth having, aren't they? Definitely. And, you know, just to sort of, you know, put you in that next league, because, you know that these are genuine, you can prove they're genuine. That means you can charge a little bit more, and you're being absolutely in confidence that you can do that because you can back up what you're saying. And for me, you know, that you can see the quality shining through these, but for the fact that they're absolutely natural as well is just amazing. Really lovely. And you're right to, you know, if you are sort of charging that a little bit extra, absolutely. If you were to just restrand that as a necklace, there's 22 carats of 3 of the big 4 precious gemstones, 3 of the best known gemstones throughout antiquity, and you're only paying £17, I can't even say it, £17.95 for the privilege, and they are a privilege. They're absolutely lovely to be able to own gemstones like this. For a lot of us, maybe we thought for perhaps sometimes we wouldn't be able to maybe get the rubies and sapphires like this, and now you can. That's really, really exciting.
It's great also if you're just starting to sort of look at genuine gemstones and thinking, I can't, you know, I don't necessarily know which ones I like the best yet.
Yeah.
This could be a great strand to get home and have that true mixture there and work out which is your favourite, how you want to use them, what you want to use them with. And also to sort of perfect your techniques and working with the higher end gemstones. You've got lots of scope on the one strand. And for me, it's almost like I'm getting, crikey, 1, 2, 3, 4 different coloured, four strands, if you like, in one.
Yeah.
Because I've got all of those different colour tones to play with.
So gorgeous. A little message coming in saying, lovely strand. Thank you, Brian. Lovely strand. Hi to Sara and Ruth. Happy Tuesday. Oh, that's a lovely message. Thank you very much. Happy Tuesday to you as well. Very well done, everybody. Congratulations. 0800 644 655, of course, on the phone lines. JewelleryMaker.com. If you're still adding those into your basket, not a problem. Just make sure you're checking those out. Fabulous. Oh, actually... yeah, I do. Let's do the toggle clasps, because these are... I'm a bit rose gold crazy at the moment. I love... oh, they're fabulous. These are really cool. Really, really cool. I love my sterling silver, but I like a bit of gold, but I love a little bit of rose gold. And this is actually more than a little bit of rose gold. You've got your rose gold plated, copper beaded toggle clasps. These are big. These are big. How fabulous are these? They're very, very tactile. I love the feel of these. Big toggle clasps. They are massive, massive statement clasps that you're seeing here. And we have 5 of them. So you've got 5 of those clasps. So presumably, am I being blonde when I say this? Presumably you need to separate the...
There's just a jump ring in the middle.
Yeah,
it's
so you've got the jump ring.
So just open that and then that will separate the 2 parts for you. And you can use the jump ring on one end of your...
totally.
So, you know, there's no waste there.
No, so you've got that central jump ring that you can just see there. So you just literally open the door of the jump ring to release the 2 parts. And you've got a fantastic... well, open the door. That's what you say, isn't it?
That's
open the door.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm learning. You see, I'm learning. I pick it all up like a sponge. £5.95. And what a statement they are. I mean, that's a bit of a feature. I'd want to see that on my jewellery. I wouldn't want that at the back of the neckline. I'd want to be seeing that.
I mean, I've used these in lots of different ways. They are so versatile. So the loop part, the circular part, what you can do is if you get a little bit of rose gold plated wire, is you can actually wrap around in between each of those beads another gemstone all the way around and create a beaded pendant. It's almost like a flower pendant.
Yeah.
The T-bar parts, what you can do is, because they've got a loop on either end and a loop in the middle, you can actually bend them into sort of V shapes and create lots of pendants and have... I don't know if you've seen like the Thai sort of style neckline pieces where it's a sort of a straight line but it's got the V's running through it.
Yeah.
You can create that sort of style neckline piece with them
Brilliant.
as well. So you've got so much you can do with them.
And you're all like this. You're all very creative. You all kind of think outside of the box, and it's not. You're never going to just look at something like this and think, oh, that's a toggle clasp. I'm only going to use it for this. There is lots of different things you can do, and that rose gold is just fabulously feminine. It's the prettiest of golds, I think, because it's your pink gold, isn't it? You've got your yellow gold, which is utterly luxurious and very buttery and rich. You've got your sterling silver, obviously, which has got amazing, amazing lustre. And then you've got your rose gold, which is fabulously feminine, always looks beautiful against the skin tone. Really, really lovely on that. They are quite monumentally fabulous. And for £5.95, you're not going to go wrong with those at all. So very, very well done adding those into your collection. Rose quartz would look... I love rose quartz and rose gold. Oh, so, so beautiful. They're lovely, aren't they? And actually, of course, as Sarah was saying, you can obviously work between each individual sort of bead, each individual sort of section there. You could suspend a gemstone in the centre. They are kind of, they're ready-made to go, aren't they? Not just loads and loads that you can do with those. £5.95. Add them to your order. Start your order, whichever is easiest for you to do today. But I'm sure you're going to be wanting to add those to your collection. They are really, really lovely. Fabulous. Fabulous. Why am I saying that today? I don't know. Right, box number 8, the Malachite. Those are gorgeous. Oh, is it? Okay, I don't have many of these at all. So, so stunning. Right, I've got 5. That's it. 5 Malachite, gorgeous, gorgeous cabochons. These are very, very beautiful. Right. pop all of those on to, there we go. I pick those up. They're all going to have different shapes. I mean, you can see that. I mean, you might. I mean, this is a full set of ovals. There looks to be a pear shape there. I know it says oval cabochons. That looks a bit more of a pear, doesn't it? But either way, you've got those lovely different shapes on the malachite gemstone. They do look quite tasty, don't they? They're delicious colours. Take their name from the mallow, from the herb, and it's almost like when I kind of always remember when. Sort of being at school and you go and do the sort of the rubbings of the tree and you count the rings of life on the tree. They're so lovely. They've all got different personalities, different shapes on those. Great for wire wrapping as big sort of feature pendants. I love to do that. But they are just, it's the strength of colour, isn't it? Do you think these would work really nicely with the chrome diopside we had earlier on if you were to sort of bring all your greens together? Definitely.
I'm thinking about also things like putting this into some of the shibori ribbon pieces we've had recently, some of the beautiful colours that we've had. I'm thinking about putting this onto backing fabric and sewing around them with your seed beads. There's so many lovely things you can do with these. But yeah, definitely with that chrome diopside. Beautiful. Perhaps really nice with the champagne copper wire as well. Yeah, that's softer. Definitely. So gorgeous. Last 5. All we have, 250 carats. You've got 5 big pieces of malachite. As I say, you've got different patterns. Look at that one. It's like literally like a painter's palette, like a painter has actually painted that. Utterly beautiful. $29.95. We're not doing that though. They're the last 5 that we have, so let's really take things up another notch. Different sort of size pieces on those as well. They're all going to be individual. But for the final 5 that we have, add them to your basket, check them out. These are just going to disappear because that's taking them down to £4 a cabochon, and they're big cabochons. They're really lovely. You've got different depths on those. I don't know if you can see that. If I just hold those 2 in my finger, as I say, they're going to be completely unique to you. One set of 5 is going to be slightly different to another set of 5. So maybe you want to be ordering 2, I don't know. I'll just have, if I tilt those so you can see a second, there we go, sorry I couldn't see that. So you've got, I'm trying to just line those up on my finger, there we go. So you've got 2 very different depths there. You've got sort of a deeper depth to that one and a sort of a flatter one on there as well. So you can use different wires, you can do different techniques on those, but so glorious in terms of that green. Very strong, very sort of spring. They're beautiful. Flying out, $19.95, not going to have enough. Devon, Lancashire, Cardiff, Birmingham, if you want to be checking out, got to do it now because they are the final 2 chances. They're fabulous. Hello Sarah. Sarah said, I saw you had a bad finger yesterday, hun, but is that why you have a sling or something else happened? No, fortunately nothing else has happened, although I did fall over entering the building today. Unbelievable. I had a coffee in one hand, tripped up the stairs, obviously couldn't get my hand out of that easier. So threw the coffee all over my legs. It was fine, it wasn't like a hot, but straight down on my knees. So I've now got grazed knees like a school child. What's going on? I'd nearly finished my coffee, so it was all right. It was a throwaway one. But no, it's just, I had the dressing changed on my finger, so they've just said I need to keep it sort of raised today, just while it tries to heal a little bit. So that's all. So happy to report, no more spiralising incidents, no more. There will be no more, Sarah. That's it, I'm done. I've had my quota this year, I think. I knew eating healthy was dangerous.
It is, isn't it? It is. It's totally dangerous. But thank you for your message. Right, there we go.
You'll have to buy it pre-done from the supermarket.
Oh, too right. I was trying to save a bit of money. I'm not going to do that again. Right, let's pop those back. Box 9, let's grab these. I was just thinking, I think this scarf was from Lucy actually. Just trying to think who bought me this. I think this was a birthday present from our Lucy. Just a reminder, I still owe her birthday present. Never ever thought at the time that it would be used so lovingly as a sling. 90 carats of clear quartz. I rang her this afternoon just to give her an update and went, I can't do my hair. The one thing, I'm struggling, I can't do my hair. I'm like, come round, I'll sort you out. But we managed to get there in the end with my husband's being very useful at the moment. Shoelaces, hair, the whole kit and caboodle. Right, graduated, faceted, I didn't know, so talented. Faceted drops on a 20 centimetre strand. They are always going to be a beautiful shape. They're incredibly pretty. Oh, last 5 again. Right, we're in a bit of an on and gone type of sort of scenario now. And I do apologise because we haven't mentioned once that it's Literary Day. It's probably because I'm struggling to say it. I just said it quickly then, Literary Day. Literary Day. We were trying to think earlier on of a book or a very famous sort of person in book that wore a sling. And we couldn't, could we?
No.
Have a look, Phil. Have a look. There we go. It's all in the prep. 11 £11.95. 5 chances. Always happens about this time for me. Always goes a bit funny. 90 carats though. Very, very beautiful. 0800 644 655 and on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. And always lend themselves very nicely to sort of floral designs, don't they? The pear drops like this.
They do. Either floral designs or just bringing 3 together to create almost a swag or a sweep. They work beautifully as part of the bottom section if you wanted to do almost like the peyote we did earlier, but almost the bottom section of a piece that's almost brick stitch or peyote, and actually going in between. These sit beautifully between your super duos as well. If you're making the Mandela style, the round style pieces, they sit beautifully on the bottom edge. So they're so versatile.
Very versatile.
Yes.
And very simple, and lovely drop earrings as well when you've got the pear drops like that.
Gorgeous. And just, you know, having those almost raining. I mean, if you wanted to do a wirework cloud and have just one of these coming from the bottom of a wirework cloud as a big sort of raindrop, would look beautiful.
Oh, very nice. We've only got 3 chances left, dropping down the price for you to £8.95, 90 carats. And because they're the clear quartz, they're going to pick up lots of different colours from the surrounding gemstones. So if you may be adding a bit of pink or a bit of blue, they're going to really, really bring all of those colours out and reflecting in the gemstone. So they're glorious. Sarah said, I'll stop worrying about you then. The boots are falling over. I think we need to wrap you up in bubble wrap. I don't think there's enough bubble wrap in the world to keep me safe. Thank you for that. I just need to open my eyes and slow down a bit, really. Just racing around too much, I think. That's all it is. Just slow down. It's like the advert, isn't it? Calm down, dear. Just need to calm down. 2 last chances on your clear quartz. Very, very well done indeed on those. Put them into your stash. Enjoy them. Use, obviously, the little tubes in between the pear-shaped gemstones. We don't throw anything away. You've got your tassels in there as well. And even actually adding in, like the Howlite we had earlier on, the cubes. Don't know how that would work. That might be a bit controversial.
Might just need
might not sit so well on that.
A little round in between. Yeah. Just on either side of the cubes, but yeah, it would look beautiful.
You can play with a lot of those. I have no idea, Philomundo, what's coming up on the plasma behind me. Under 5. You didn't tell me that. Under £5. Well, we need a warning then, don't we? We need a woo. Our alarm. Sound the alarm. Sound the alarm, Michael. Sounds like someone's coming to arrest us. Right, under £5. Well, you're going to have to tell me, because I cannot. Nothing on here that I can see is going under £4. Really? Oh, these are so lovely. Never seen these colours. I want to eat. Don't eat them. I want to eat these. These are fabulous. Oh, they look gorgeous. Really, really feuty. Do you want to take over, Sarah? I've suddenly lost the ability to put a sentence together. 170 carats of shaded pink colour dyed quartz. Done. 8mm. These are superb. You've got these, they are so delicious. They look like sweets. They're lovely, lovely colours. They are really, really fabulous, aren't they? You've got these beautiful sort of rosy tones from the gemstone. Almost look like when you do your tie-dyeing, you get the different colours that come through. They are absolutely delectable. I've never brought these to you before. These are really, really impressive. And again, you can go all out on your pink tones, or you can bring out some of the creamy whites in there as well. But they do look like you've just walked into a sweet shop.
So yeah, they look so nice against all the colours in your scarf.
There you go. So I did that on purpose. You see?
There you go. So
you can do, like, obviously if you're doing your little sort of scarf toggles and things like that, you could do that with your gemstones as well, couldn't you?
Definitely, yeah. So you almost make like a figure of 8, if you like, of an elasticated, so like almost a mini elasticated bracelet that's a figure of 8. And then you've got 2 places for your scarf to go through.
There you go.
Very easy.
Bring it. My scarf's not for sale, unfortunately. Lucy gave it me. She'd be very angry. 170 carats of shaded pink gemstones. Really cute. These are going so low. I'd want to actually thread some pink wire or something through there as well. Yeah. Really bring out that fuchsia that's behind you. Ooh, gorgeous. Shocking. £1.95. Everything's going under £5 for the foreseeable future. So definitely auctions to get involved with, and to really sort of flesh out your stash. Lovely gemstones in there. Really beautiful. Quartz is great. You can obviously work with it in lots of different ways, but to be able to dye it like that, this sort of sugar frosting in terms of the colour is amazing. They're juicy. They're a delicious tone, and they're a fun tone as well. This is a gemstone. I think, yeah, lots of you are loving this. Well done. The collector in Tiny Weir has just picked up 3. We've got Yorkshire, Essex, London, Lancashire, Suffolk, West Midlands, Cornwall, Wiltshire. Lots of you diving straight in on those. Fabulous summer colours. Really fabulous. This, you know, we need summer now when we're seeing these gemstones, don't we?
Yeah, I can see these macrameed with almost a petrol blue or
nice.
or even a navy or something like that round them, so almost framing them.
Oh, lovely. See, for me, I'm a pink girl, so these for me are very exciting. So I would go all out with the most incredible neon or fuchsia thread that I could find.
Yeah,
I would
definitely.
have to totally pink them up. £1.95 for that entire strand is just, again, a no-brainer. Pop them in your stash, add them to your order. You can add as many pieces as you like to your one set of P&P throughout the day, so that is definitely to do. See how many pieces we can get in the under 5, shall we? Number 17. Really? Okay, let's do it. So we've got the shaded green quartz for you now. And this is what's really lovely just with quartz, is we can offer you lots of different colours. I actually wondered for a second whether that was going to perhaps be sort of the green zoisite. They're really, really lovely colours, or perhaps the emeralds. Fabulous. Shaded green coloured quartz. I think you might know what we'll do with these. If you've got the pink strand, probably might want the green as well. And it's the forest floor greens, the moss greens, but then you've got these really bright, delicious sort of apple colours. And look at the patterns. Aren't the patterns really interesting when you get them and they're all different like this?
That's it. I do love that, because you don't have to sort of worry. You've almost got a design running through it for you. You don't have to do anything too difficult with these if you don't want to, because the interest is actually in that strand of gemstones on its own. It's not a single flat colour. You know, and just something simple like a little bit of gold wrapping, just a gold jump ring in between each one.
Really lovely.
You know, very, very simple designs, but you've got the interest in the gemstone with that different colour play coming through.
Yeah, they're divine. One of our guest designers, Zoe. Hello, Zoe in Bristol. Yeah, you're going to, aren't you, at the end of the day? When you've got opportunities like this and you've got the different colours to add in, it's about sort of stocking up in all the different colourways. So you've got that rainbow of different gemstones to choose from. And £1.95, very, very well done indeed on those flying in and flying out, checking out those on the web. Very, very well done. Keep going on those. I know a lot of people are also multi-buying. If you did miss out on the pinky ones, add those to your order whilst we've still got a couple of those. Nikki's just joined us in Cornwall. Thank you very much for being with us tonight. Teresa, they're yours. Very, very well done indeed. £1.95. You kind of forget that they're real gemstones when we do this, don't you?
You do.
It's a bit naughty.
It's great though, because my son makes jewellery, and it's great to be able to sort of say, well, you can have, you know, a whole strand of gemstones, whereas sometimes I'll give him like a few that are left over from a strand, but I can give him the whole strand of gemstones, and I don't mind what he makes with it. If he gives it to his friends, it's a great pocket money one that he can buy himself as well, which is great. I love
Basically
that.
means you don't have to share.
I know. I can buy two, one for me and one for him, so, or even more.
One for me, one for me. So well done on those. Congratulations. Pop those back. Oh, all right, in there, Toby. Number 14. Oh, this is 14. The rose gold. Oh, I like this. This looks, oh, this is really, really lovely. Now, we need to get a bit of this out. I might actually pass this. I'm never going to do this one-handed. And I definitely won't be using my teeth. That's very not very ladylike. So we've got rose gold coloured wire mesh.
There you go.
Thank you, my lovely. Now, this looks rather interesting. I might stay with me, Sam.
Okay.
Snuggle up. Come on. Snuggle up. Let's have it, because I don't know how you use this. I've never seen it before, but it looks, well, it's rose gold, so it looks pretty fab.
So you've got basically a rope or a mesh, which is actually a tube made from wire. So you've got the finer gauge here, which is brilliant if you've got the jig, the wire flower jig, or if you've got any of the jigs we do, you can actually use this. But you can macrame with this, you can kumihimo with this, you can braid with it, and you can actually, I don't know if I'll be able to do it. Yeah, you can actually stretch it. See if I do it with my nails. Stretch it out. Oops. A little bit. Try and do it with the tweezers.
Yeah, it might be a little bit easier. It's a lovely colour though, and that metallic shimmer is really, really effective, isn't it?
It is. There we go.
Oh yeah. Oh wow.
So you can see that you can pull out.
Open it out.
The width of it. This one is a finer gauge, so you can see that you can just pull that out a little bit, and you end up with a wider part. You see where I've just pulled that out there? But you can then pull it straight back, and it goes back into place again. So if you don't want to do it like that, then you can pull that out. And I would do that with my coated pliers, so that don't damage it in any way, shape or form. But you've got the finer gauge, which is the, I don't know, trying to read that, 1 millimetre. So it plats, it braids, it basically any way that you would use a cord, you can use this, but also you can use it as a wire.
And will it hold its form a little bit more if it's not, because it's not the cord, because it's the wire, will it hold its form a little bit more or not?
It's definitely got more flexibility. As you can see, it's almost like a ribbon, more than a wire. So it will hold its shape, but once it's knotted, it holds beautifully. So you can see it's really flexible like a ribbon. You can just wrap it around.
Really lovely. I need some of this.
Yeah, it's lovely.
I've never worked with this, so I've never seen this before until tonight, and that is so nice.
It is, it's a beautiful colour.
Gorgeous.
And I love making sort of open daisies, sort of flower shapes with it.
Oh, especially if you can open it out like that, I guess, to really open out the sort of the body of the petals.
That's it. You can open it out a little bit, but also if you've got the thicker gauges, you can use that behind and have this almost like as a lace over the top of it, almost as an inner section to the petal.
Gorgeous. Sold. Thank you.
You're
Pop
welcome.
that in my sling, no one will know. That's why I've worn it. I'll go home tonight, be full of gemstones. No, it won't. That's lovely. That's a great price as well, isn't it? £2.95 for 10 yards. That's a lot.
It is a lot.
Wow.
But as I say, if you want to macrame with it, it just looks so lavish. Because it sits beautifully around it. And when you've got it knotted, it almost looks like you've knotted chain, but you've got that softer feel to it because it's more like a ribbon feeling.
Yeah. And you can thread gemstones on it still, can't you?
You can if you want to thread onto it. All you need to do is you literally take the end and just roll it between your fingers and it becomes like a needle. So you
Perfect.
Just literally twist it between your fingers like that and you get almost a needle tip to it. There you go. So you can see you just get that almost needle tip to it. So if you're using something like those beautiful dyed pink quartz that we've just had, that will go through the drill hole of those, no problem, because they've got really big drill holes.
Gorgeous. That's brilliant. That's very nice. Thank you, Sarah.
Would you like me to put it back away for you?
Yeah, you can. Why not? Whilst you're here, we'll make use of you. Very well done if you've added.
There you go.
Thanks, Daisy. Pass me that. No, I'm joking. Thank you, my lovely.
You're very welcome.
Oh, we like that. Right. Okay, still under £5? Why not? Why not? Let's dive into box number 15. I've got some sterling silver. Sterling silver under £5. Okay, Phil said so. All right. So I have, these are lovely. Too late now, we're doing them. I've got a pair. These are very, very fabulous. Sterling silver drop earrings. Naughty Phil. See, actually, you don't need to do anything with those, do you really? If you were to buy a pair of earrings just like that with those wonderful swirls of sterling silver, you would pop those straight into your ear and off you trot. Off you go. You've got those big sort of, I'm just going to put one down. So you've got those lovely shepherd hooks on there. You've got that lovely drop for £4.95. But you will embellish them, won't you?
Well, of course, because we're jewellery makers.
Because that's who we are, exactly.
Yes, yeah, definitely. I mean, we always come up with different ways of being able to use things. You know, we do sort of never look at finding sort of in its original format.
No.
You always have to try and think of a different way of using it. And I was just thinking, because you've got the two swirls, whether you could actually bend those back up on each other to make almost a cage for a round bead.
Ah, nice.
So I don't know, but it would be something I would have a little look at. So you'd have one side and then the other side and almost cage it round.
Yeah.
But you know, you've got so much you could do with that. If you've got the seed beads, you could do little tiny wraps around the bottom, around that bottom edge of the spiral, just with some very fine wire.
They're so beautiful. Just as a pair of sterling silver earrings as they are as well. Really, really cute. And you've got those two swirls, almost creating like your figure of eight, like your sort of infinity symbol a little bit actually. But it's a bargain at £4.95. It is. For the silver weight that you've got in there, they are absolutely glorious. Your sterling silver, they are lush-tastic. And of course, nice and easy to pop in. I love shepherd hook designs. Sometimes, for me anyway, they're a little bit more comfortable sometimes than you post and scroll. They're just nice and easy to sort of sit into the ear to pop them in. Great, again, if you don't want to do too much with them, you can leave them very plain and simple, or you can be really imaginative and have a little play with those. Grab a couple of pairs whilst you're there, £4.95. Definitely would have been expecting those to have been double that price at least, but they're not, they're £4.95, so well done squeezing them into the under five. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's drive into, nearly knocked everything over there, into box number 16. These are so lovely. These are a really invigorating colour. Absolutely beautiful. Look at those against the skin tone. This kind of colour of blue is these blues, these sort of pinks that are really, really almost almost pushing on the neons actually. Oh, so exciting again for the summertime. 80 carats of blue quartzite. 6mm rounds, a really, really nice size to have in your stash as well. But that again, with any white gemstone, it looks so oceanic. You've got that lovely, lovely bright clear blue, quite opaque gemstones. Nothing wrong with that, absolutely fantastic. But again, a couple of silver jump rings just spaced in between the gemstones, and maybe 1 or 2 little white gems in there as well, which would be lovely. And the 6mm size, is there anything you'd specifically sort of want to use your 6mm gemstones for? They're pretty versatile, really, aren't they?
They're pretty much the sort of desert island gemstone size, because they're so versatile. You can make weaves out of them, you can make pendant sort of style pieces out of them, but they're big enough on their own to stand quite happily on their own.
Yeah.
And I always think of this colour as the colour that you wear when you come back from holiday and you've got that lovely tan.
Show off your tan.
Yeah, it really does help to sort of, just make it look even better.
Yeah.
So it's brilliant.
We all do that, don't we? Get home and it's like, oh, I'm going to live in a white t-shirt for a week to set off my tan. Yeah. See, we all do it. We all do. £1.95 as well, brilliant, no-brainer. So you can get a couple of those for your under £5 deal. 6mm rounds, but still 80 carats of gemstones, don't forget. So super, super opportunity on those. So very, very pretty. Well done. Shop-portunities galore today. Zoe's back in for those. Well done, Zoe. Joyce is in. Teresa, Beverly, Kay, Carly, Aisha. Very, very well done, Jane. Congratulations for your summertime stash. I was going to say £195 then. Don't worry, they're not. They're £1.95. £1.95. Right, let's go. Okay, right. This is bonkers. This is really, really bonkers when you see the size of these gemstones. This you're going to be mightily, mightily impressed when you see the size of these clattering around. Love these. Love, love, love these. This for me is, you've been on the beach, you're on the balcony now in the evening, having a gin and tonic, watching the waves lap onto the sea, and you are just, in that gorgeous, gorgeous holiday bubble. Green quartzite plain rounds, 14mm, could work very nicely with the rounds that we've just had, but definitely more of a sort of a duck egg or a turquoisey glow from these gemstones. I just want a really simple necklace with those.
Yeah, definitely.
Big chunky one.
Big chunky necklace, maybe just one focal sterling silver bead in the centre of it. Very, very simple.
Glorious.
Beautiful.
They're so fabulous. And £2.95 for all of that for your carat weight is exciting. It just opens up the whole sort of window of opportunity for you, doesn't it, when it comes to your jewellery making. You don't have to be selective in terms of what you use and how many of these that you use. £2.95. Just grab them, get them home and enjoy them and love them and make your jewellery, enjoy working with the gemstones. You could obviously, if you really wanted, you could add a couple of bead caps perhaps either side if you wanted to get a couple of those to make a fantastic bracelet. If you didn't want to use all of them and be sort of really gem heavy, make your gemstones go a little bit further. Have maybe perhaps just, I don't know, maybe 5 of those, maybe 7 of those on a bracelet. You could have bead caps either side, you could have your spacer beads in there, you could have another lovely sort of big white gem or a nice, actually a lovely sort of white quartz in between there would work very. We've got some white quartz coming up actually that have been faceted. They'd look, the ones on the side, they'd look really nice along there, wouldn't they?
They would, because that would really just sort of break the colour. Even if you had sort of 3 of those, then 1 of the white quartz, and then just 3 others.
Because the white quartz coming up's faceted as well. It gives you again another dimension. I'm just going to grab the white quartz. We haven't done them yet, so don't worry. We haven't done those yet, but I just think together, see, they're lovely. Should we do them next? Yay, look at me producing from the floor. Didn't take me long, did it, Phil? Aren't they looking lovely? Really, really beautiful. Those colours together look absolutely fab. They're just, well, I just thought I'd just help him today. Do you know what I mean? He's just taking these products. I'm just looking after you, Phil. Just looking after you. All right, we'll do another great deal on the white quartz for you as well. They look so fantastic. They feel amazing together as well. So beautiful. But can you see the difference? The difference sort of in the dynamic. You've got the high polish on the blue, and then you've got the facets going on the white quartz. Really look. Have I picked up a strand that you weren't going to take to under 5? Have I? Oh. I'm so sorry. Oh, Phil went quiet, which is. Oh, clear. Sorry. Oh well, it's happening. I'm first. Ah, okay. Phil thought I meant the white quartz. Well, the white quartz would work really nicely with those, but I was looking at the clear quartz. Oopsie. Oh well, never mind. It's been nice being with you. No, never mind. It's win some, lose some. It's one of those. Bit of something extra special. £4.95. All right, boys. The boys are now having a mini fight in there. Now, it's your fault. It's your fault. You're the producer. Mike doesn't talk like that either, does he? Your fault. £4.95. Enjoy those 350 carats of clear quartz. Oh, okay. Well, you can still. It's all right taking that. You can still get them. Just so you know, you can still get those. Still add those to your basket. That was a bit of... But don't do. Right, let's do the white quartz. Oh, hello. My tanzanite's jumping into action now. Let's do the white quartz, which are the gems Phil thought I was about to do. But they will work really nicely with the coloured quartz that we've just had. They work very nicely with the clear quartz as well. 270 carats of your white coloured dyed quartz. These are essential summertime gems.
Do you know the great thing about these? We don't get very many gemstones out of this pure white. We get the clear, we get maybe the howlites with the greys running through them, but this pure white is so unusual, and I love using these with, you know, everyone's got a blue and white stripy top that sort of comes out every summer, doesn't it?
Yeah, your Breton blues, they're always
That's
out.
it. And it's really nice to have jewellery that can match that if you wanted to. So you can just have a simple lapis lazuli, one of those, lapis lazuli or sodalite or whatever you want to use. And they're brilliant. I love using these with my really powerful colours as well, because again, they just take that colour tone down a notch.
Yeah. And actually, just think about the rose wire that we just had. They could look really lovely with the rose wire, sort of bringing all of those together.
Definitely, that'll give it that rich warmth to it as well.
And the rose toggle clasps as well. You can bring all of that together.
Definitely.
I've actually just bought myself another blue and white top. Just thinking about that, it's got the the tulip sleeves that are in. I wasn't convinced. You know the big sort of they blossom, don't they? You get like the I guess like I don't know how do I explain the tulip sleeve? They're at the bottom where you sort of your cuffs are. They're going to like a tulip sort of shape, like a skirt shape, like a tulip sort of shape.
Oh wow!
At the ends, I'm not quite sure about those, but they're really funky, really funky. All right, we are moving on from the under fives. We've ran out of pieces. I added you one more in. I like that. Let's go to box number 10. Oh yeah, wow. Wow. These are stunning. Now, if ever I was to show you a photograph of what I believe to be the perfect Labradorite that is really, really playing ball, my gosh! Oh my, wow! I'm sorry, I've got to use the hand of doom. I've got to do that. No way, really. I don't know. These are superb.
Wow.
And oh my word, they are absolutely adorable. The colours of these are amazing. That's some of the best Labradorite I think I've ever seen. They're absolutely stunning. The yellows, the blues, you're getting both of those colours. I'm just looking, there's sort of two gemstones that I'm looking down at right now. Two are really sort of the three actually, the bottom three against my hand have got the most incredible energy from the blues, and then the two above it I'm getting the most fantastic sort of yellows. Aren't they just fabulous?
Wow, 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 wow.
They're really lovely. You've got the checkerboard faceting on the buttons as well. Amazing, amazing Labrador essence. That incredible metallic light shimmer that you're seeing playing through on the gem. Honestly, the camera isn't doing those justice at all. Look at that bottom one now. Look at that. It's just giving you a subtle hint of what you're about to see. For me, Labradorite is, I think of sort of midnight. I think of sort of perhaps the moon shining through sort of tall trees at midnight, and you get that beautiful, beautiful glow that comes through. They are phenomenally, phenomenally impressive. These are going to fly very well. They are. Look at that. We've only got 3 last chances. Just going to display those on there so you can see. One last opportunity. They're $9.95. Some incredible. Look at those. They are glorious. Well done. We've got Pat, Ali, Jane, Kate. I don't know where they're going to. They've stopped. They've gone. They were special.
They're perfect cufflinks as well.
Oh my word.
Because they've got the central drill through there.
Very nice. Very, very nice. Gosh, they were lovely. Well done. Congratulations if you've got those. Can we do... Yeah, I've got to do these roses. These are so pretty. These could be incorporated in some beautiful sort of festival headpieces.
Definitely, definitely.
You've got rose quartz roses, so lovely. Bridal jewellery as well, potentially, could be for bridesmaids. You've got 100 carats of rose quartz. They are so fabulous. You've got each and every single one of the gemstones that have been carved, and they're so intricate. They've been done so very well. You've got the side drilling on there as well. You've got those lovely tubes that are separating the gemstones, but how pretty are these? They're so beautiful. Oh, sorry, bear with me a second. I thought I was going to sneeze then. I was just panicking about what was going to happen. Ooh, it's disappeared. It's disappeared. That's good. Ooh. Oh. 12 millimeters. They are incredibly beautiful. I mean, there's a million and one ways you're going to want to use the rose quartz.
Definitely.
Roses, isn't there?
They're beautiful little rings if you want to wire wrap them very simply. They, again, make beautiful earrings. If you just drop them down and take the wires up behind, it actually will hold it so it's facing forward. So they make beautiful little drop earrings. You can actually make studs out of them as well, very easily. They're just beautiful. And I love macrameing with these because when the cords hug underneath, they make the roses almost look like they're sitting, nestling in the leaves or the vines or whatever you're macrameing around them.
Beautiful.
They're beautiful.
They're very feminine. £15 is exactly where we should be at. £14.95. Phil's doing a very naughty deal on this, to be perfectly honest with you. 15 pieces, that was £1 each, to £6.95. They've gone to 46p each. Where would you go to pick up one of those for 46p? I don't, Sarah? No, I have no idea.
No idea at all. And if you was just to literally wire wrap one of those onto a very simple hairpin, hair comb, you know, the little clips you get, the little ones that got the little, it's literally just a clip, isn't it?
Yeah.
Goes into your hair. And literally have those for a hairstyle like you've got with the French pleat, and just as you put in the clips in, just to put the roses
into your chignon.
Yes.
Very nice.
Yes,
I could have done with some of those earlier on. £6, not that you can see the back of my head, £6.95 for 15 pieces. They are gorgeous though, they're really pretty. And just to think that one of those gemstones has been carved, it's not made up from lots of little pieces, you've just got one incredibly intricate carved gemstone. And rose quartz is so popular. And whether you believe in your sort of your crystal healing, your properties of your gemstones, some people will believe that rose quartz has calming effects, some people don't believe in that. Whatever your belief is, I'm sure you believe these are incredibly beautiful and you're going to be able to work with them very nicely. I love those. And actually with just perhaps a little bit of silver running through, or again you might want to go for your rose gold, perhaps your champagne toned wire. They are so elegant. Loads and loads of you are loving these. Congratulations Angela, Pat, Beverly, Elaine, Judith just joining us as well now. They are really delightful. You can make so many beautiful pieces, whether it's bracelets, headpieces, adding in the rose pieces there on your hairpins. They are just gorgeous, and 15 of them for just around 40 odd pence each is ridiculous. 46p a rose. Unbelievably beautiful. £6.95. They're stunning. You've got 100 carats in there. Very well done. They're super lovely. As soon as I saw that, I mean, I love those anyway. Oh, by the way, the new strand of pearls we've got coming up, they would look, can I show the new strand of pearls? Coming up after the break, I've got to. Look at these together. They are too gorgeous. Aren't they lovely?
They're amazing.
Oh, they're so beautiful. Too beautiful. That's really exciting. Make sure you are getting loads of you still coming in to check out on the roses. Sabina, Aisha, Lorraine, yeah, definitely. They are going to look so lovely. They're going to look so nice together. Right, let's go for the blues, actually. Wow. Sorry, I sounded like a cat then, didn't I? Wow. These are really nice. Burmese. Oh, my goodness, look at these. Wow. No, really? Wow. Burmese sapphire. 65 carats. This is divine. 38 centimetre strand. Gosh, they look gorgeous, don't they? Wow. Great quality. Great quality. Unbelievable. You have just such a stunning gemstone here. If you're a September baby like I am, a sapphire is your birthstone. It might well be that you're going to create designs maybe for anniversary gifts. It might be a 5th wedding anniversary, a 45th, might be 70th, blimey. But either way, you do have some lovely, lovely tones and gorgeous colours. It might be that you want to split these up, pick out some of the velvety blues and put them together, get some of the more sort of azure hues. Either way, this is a seriously, seriously long strand. When we're bringing to you perhaps the sapphires, the rubies, the emeralds like this, you normally get perhaps the 17 or the 18 centimetre strand, don't you? Not 38. Not the 38 centimetre strand that you're getting here on our real distinction gemstones. This is exciting. This is a lovely, lovely strand of blue. These are going to really go very quickly. You're going to be very shocked, I think, at this price point. Phil was umming and ahhing about this, but we're going to do it. I think this price is even crazy for a 17, 18 centimetre strand. 38 centimetres of real sapphire for $17.95. Wow. Sarah actually looks confused.
Doesn't take much, but that is very confusing.
How fabulous is this? That's the most beautiful, beautiful opportunity. Sorry, it's just falling off my hand a little bit. I'm just going to bring those back up. Well, that really does open up a world of opportunity, doesn't it, for your jewellery collections?
It certainly does. I mean, you've got so much on that strand. I mean, if you wanted just a full neckline piece, I mean, you've got loads there, plenty to meet at the back with a clasp and have a good length of drop at the front of the neckline piece.
Yeah.
But I mean, I wouldn't be using it like that because a strand like this, you don't need to use many at a time. So this, you know, I'm looking at bracelets, I'm looking at earrings, pendants, channel setting it, lots of different ways of being able to use it and actually getting lots and lots and lots of pieces of jewellery from that strand.
So many. So I'm just trying to, because actually I'm kind of wrapping that around my hand, but when you see it in its full, I mean that's a necklace, 38 centimetre strand. That's a full-on sapphire necklace that you're £17.95 to just even go and buy a necklace like that. It's mind-boggling. 65 carats. Lots and lots of you are quite rightly coming in and adding these to your order. They are so beautiful. You've got gradual sort of, you've got subtle graduation from the very back of the gemstones to the front. I'll try and line those up so you can see them almost sort of side by side. So from the back to the front you can see there we go. You've got the smaller gemstones at the back, you've got the larger ones coming in at the front, but they are absolutely fantastic. So you've got the smaller ones at the back, larger ones at the front, but look at all the different tones that are coming through there. Really fantastic to celebrate sapphire. Absolutely glorious. Those wonderful sort of watery tones that you're getting in here. Very, very sensual at the same time. They are amazing. Barbara, welcome from California. Lorraine in Oxfordshire. Natalia in Greater London. Still to check out. Absolutely, not going to let those go, are you? They were. That's one of those that stand out today.
Definitely, it's beautiful.
Glorious, glorious. Right, we've got some white silk for you now. Now, white silk, I'm presuming, obviously this is going to be essential. If you love, don't forget that fabulous, fabulous strand of pearls to go with your rose quartz roses that we had. So you've got your silk spool here, it's back to the spool word, 180 metres, that's quite a lot, of white silk to use with essentially mainly your pearls. Mainly your pearls.
I mean, you can sew with this and use it with things like your shibori ribbon. You just need to condition your silk and you do that with just some beeswax. And you just run the silk through and that conditions and strengthens it and also makes it a lot easier for you to work with.
Okay. And do you need to leave that on for a certain amount of time or just when it's on?
You just run it through and that's it, yeah.
Okay.
Once it's on, it's on. It's very simple. You can get special blocks for doing it or you can just use a beeswax candle and just literally with a warm knife, just cut a little notch in it and then just run the thread through. That's all you need to do. Very, very simple. It's great for your pearl knotting. If you've never pearl knotted before, we do a course here and I think it's Fleur that runs it. But we've got lots of demonstrations online. But you can use your silk thread for making other items of jewellery. So you can use it. It has got a lovely strength to it once it's conditioned. You could sew with it into your shibori as well if you wanted to keep that silk fabric with silk thread. So you've got that option to be able to do that. So it is a really versatile thread and you've got a very neutral colour there. And you know, if you ever taken a pearl necklace or bracelets to a jeweller's and asked if they could rethread it, if they could, which it's not an art that's out there readily available.
No.
It's not a sort of thing that you would have done lightly, because it's not
No, it'd be very expensive,
it's quite a
can't it?
considered item to do. So if you can do it yourself, brilliant. And
Absolutely.
it also makes your pearls go a little bit further, because you've got that knot in
Spreads them
between. It spreads them out, and it gives the pearl that room to have all the light and lustre around it.
And of course, taking away from the beauty of it, being very functional.
Yes.
It's the high grade pearls that tend to be knotted. And of course, if, heaven forbid, but if you do manage to catch your pearls and they break, the higher grading of the pearls, obviously, if they're not knotted, then it's going to be 52 pearl pickup. It's going to be a nightmare. If they are knotted, chances are you're only going to be looking for one of those pearls rather than the whole strand.
That's right. So, you know, for me, and it's one of those things that you do need to re-knot your pearls, just because in general wear, the silk will get a little bit grubby from your skin, from the natural oils on your skin. It will happen over time, and you can then rethread it and bring it back to that life. Or you might have pearls at home that are heirloom pieces that you've got in a jewellery box, but they do need restranding. Yeah. Why not get them out and give them that new life?
Totally. And what a lovely gift, passing down pearls generation to generation and giving them that new lease of gorgeous. So £6.95 to add that to your order. So very, very well done on that one. So a long, long, long way on to go on that for 180. Whilst with that, I tell you what, actually, let's give you a variety just very quickly, because obviously we do have lots of different shades, lots of different colours of your pearls. Let's bring you in a different colour as well. So you've got the classic sort of white there, and this to me is more of it's your gold, but it's more of a champagne, or maybe would you even say sort of a slight oyster, maybe? Even on that one, more of a gold, I suppose, isn't it? But if you've got your golden pearls, then chances are you won't want the white, you'll want to sort of match that up with that particular colour.
That's it, and this also gives you that bit more of a vintage feel. So if you've got something like a black pearl or a multicoloured strand of pearls where you don't want the crispness of the silk in between, this gives you that more of a vintage feel to them. Yeah, very much, and it does make a difference. Just to add that into your order, £6.95. By all means, take them both, add them to your order, and then have a little look. And when you get the chance to own the pearls, whether they're the golds or the classics, then you've got your silk in your stash and it's ready to go. And likewise, it might be that you have got more sort of vintage pearls that are coming down in the family to you, and actually that might work a little bit better with them. So you can have a little bit of think about how to use those. Of course, as Sarah said, don't forget to condition your silk, and then actually it is that sort of opportunity to kind of match the silks to the gemstones. Talking of which, we have pearls coming up for you. Prettiest pearls. These are brand new. They are delicious with a capital D. I love, love, love the colours of these. These are coming up after the break. You will not want to miss out on them. They're going to go so quickly. The most fabulous colours, the most wonderful rose and lilac tones. Look at that lustre. They're very exciting. Coming up for you straight away after this very short break. Don't go anywhere. You are going to absolutely love these. See you in a second.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only one P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Welcome back. It's time for our star buy. These are so incredibly beautiful. We've been swooning over our pearls during the break. I have a feeling this is going to be pretty swift. This could well be an auction that is going to be so fast. What beautiful colours. We have our classic pearls. We have those classic gemstones we want in our collection. But when we get a brand new strand like this, they are unbelievably pretty. I can't quite believe that what I'm holding right now are not only some of the most luxurious, luscious, most lovely lavender pearls, they're natural. Natural lavender pearls. That's exciting. That's very exclusive. That's tremendously exciting. And you've got these perfect little button shapes that are making their way around this strand. When we say lavender, again, you can't just give it one word, one sort of way of denoting what colour these gemstones are, because there is so much more to them. Yes, overall, you've got the lavender. There are wonderful splashes of pinks in here. You've got some lovely golden tones that are coming through from the lavender pearls. And that's the beauty of them, isn't it? When you get this incredible lustre, when you get this wonderful, almost, well, simpatico from a pearl is how it sort of matches, how it works with your skin tone. You don't need to match those with the back of your wrist. They are going to work with your skin tone. Whether you're lighter or darker of skin tone, these are going to look amazing. Just how dreamy are those pearls? I wonder if the gold silk that we just brought to you a moment or two ago would work really nicely with these.
Definitely. Really sort of just have that sort of almost seamless between them, because it's going to sort of just match perfectly.
They're absolutely beautiful. Honestly, some of the most beautiful pearls I think I've ever brought to you. They are glorious. The colours are, of course they are. And well done for buying more than one as well. To those of you that are really picking these up very fast indeed. It's the colour of pure elegance. Pearls are associated with innocence, with grace, with beauty, synonymous with all of those sort of keywords. But actually, it's the way you feel when you're wearing pearls. The shape of these, the size of these, I think is absolutely perfect. I think they transcend the ages, not the engines, the ages, whether you're slightly younger or slightly more mature. They are incredibly beautiful. I think you're going to look fabulous. I think you're going to feel beautiful, perhaps more to the point. And I honestly, right now, I wish we'd have had these earlier, because they are absolutely fantastic. I'm thinking right now of actually, if there is, by any chance, I don't know how many. No. Oh my gosh, you're going to love the price on these. If there are any left, I will be taking one or two of those home. I'm going to make my mum a necklace with those pearls. $7.95. I love it. I love it. It's so exciting. You can get 2 or 3 strands straight away and you're going to get these gorgeous, gorgeous. Remember, these are natural pearls. Of course, people are literally swooping on these. When you buy a strand of pearls, you can pay triple figures very easily for a strand of very beautiful pearls. $7.95 for natural, beautiful colours. These are glorious, aren't they? I know it says peach at the bottom. We've said lavender pearls here. I know it says peach on the screen at the bottom, but that's because you've got the peach colours. You've got those beautiful sort of lavenders in here, the gold tones in there, but my goodness me, it's quite difficult to define. It's very difficult to define, but every single one of these is glorious. You've got a lovely, lovely strand on there as well. These are incredibly, incredibly beautiful. You've got that lovely, lovely colour. They're flying out. Absolutely, very, very well done indeed on these. The congratulations to you. £7.95, and you've got that lovely, lovely length of pearls on here. Very, very well done. So you've got everybody that's diving on these. Fabulous, fabulous work. They are absolutely superb. I'm so glad that we've got the opportunity to share these with you. I can't even read all your names out. Debbie, Val, Julie, John and Janet and Paul and Sue and Christine, Sarah, Dorothy, Frida, Virginia, Elaine. And people are buying 2s, 3s, 4s in some cases. Why wouldn't you? Why would you not want to get these home? They are absolutely exceptional. Every single one of you that's winning on these so far, fabulously, I mean, beautiful, very, very well done. I'm just checking because actually I was looking at the details then thinking, it's a 38 centimetre strand. How fantastic for that price.
No, I'd be getting 3 of these. And if you've been lucky enough to get any of our multi-stranded box clasps, make that very classic triple-stranded pearl neckline piece.
Divine.
You know, if it's good enough for the Queen to wear a triple-stranded neckline piece, then it's definitely good enough for me.
Absolutely, absolutely. They are the ultimate, aren't they? The most wonderful, wonderful colour. I'm like that. I want to really hold these up to my neckline because they look beautiful, and it's not going to work, is it? But the colours, I'm going to make it work. The colours are absolutely divine. I'm going to just put those around my neck. Look at that. See, wow. Didn't think I'd be able to do that one-handed, but there we go. Oh, love them! They are gorgeous. See, that is literally, I'm tip to tip, I'm end to end on the pearl strand there.
And of course, once you've got the clasp in there, you'll have a little bit more length.
When you've got the connector. And
if you pearl knot them, a little bit more even then.
So if I drop that down a little bit, I do like them like a little bit of a choker actually. That is gorgeous.
It is, isn't it?
Oh, they're fabulous. And do wear your pearls. Obviously, make sure when you put your pearls on that you've put your hairspray on and put your perfume on first of all, because your pearls will drink up all of that, and you don't want pearls drinking in your hairspray. And your perfume, you imagine, won't taste very nice. But pearls need to be worn. They need to enjoy the natural sort of oils and the natural moisture in your skin. It will actually kind of moisturise the gemstone in effect, won't it?
That's it. They like that to be next to the skin. It's sort of almost, it's almost like when you oil an emerald. It's almost what you do naturally with a pearl. Exactly. The skin actually does it for you.
Yeah, totally. I don't actually want to take those down. They're absolutely beautiful. I feel very elegant suddenly wearing. It's amazing, isn't it, how one sort of piece of jewellery, something like that, completely changes the way that you feel.
Definitely, it really does, and you know that they're dainty enough like that to wear with any outfit, but yet big enough to have an impact from distance. Yep. There's no doubt you're wearing a beautiful string of pearls. And, you know, for me, they're of the right size for that rowed up neckline piece.
Totally.
If you want to get some of the bars that space out the bracelets and have a triple row bracelet where you've got that beautiful natural spaced out bracelet, so you have 3 rows running around the wrist, or maybe 2, they would look amazing.
They're so pretty. And just a single strand on a bracelet like that, you can add on your connectors, add on your clasps. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful work. Please bear with us if you're on the phone lines. Web bidders, absolutely make sure you are checking out on those. We had a lovely quantity because they were brand new, but they're flying. How many have gone? Okay, over 100 have gone now. Over 100 have sold out. I will definitely be adding one of those to my collection if I can. They're so pretty, so beautiful. Very, very well done. Keep going on those. You've still got the opportunity. So keep adding those to your baskets. Well done. Deirdre's just got hers. Lynn in Devon, Lynn in Ayrshire, Aisha, all about to check out on those as well. Let's keep in the realms of the pearl, shall we? Do you remember earlier on when we were bringing to you the rubies, the sapphires and the emeralds? When we had the rubies, Sarah was talking to us about how you could use the little rubies on like the tree of life pendants. You could add like the little apples on the tree. And I said, oh, we've got the big sort of shell piece coming up. Here she is. So that could be perhaps the base. It's lovely, isn't it? That could be perhaps the base, the background to maybe a tree of life design. It's so delicious. And if I turn it around, you can see you've basically kind of got double the shell. You've kind of got the two of the coins. Can you see that together? They are absolutely divine. It's 40mm, so it's a really nice size. And as you can see with your shell coin, you've got these fabulous colours. You've got the pinks, you've got sort of, well, I can see pinks and greens and blues straight away from that. So in terms of setting it, obviously, it's not a drilled piece, so you're going to need to sort of encase that in some way, aren't you?
Definitely, yes. So you could do that with your crochet, you could do that with your macrame, you can do it with your wire work, you can... I'm thinking, because you've got that beautiful double-sided, if you wanted to do something like a tree of life, you could do almost a daytime one on one side and then a nighttime one on the other.
Nice.
And almost have like the half, you know, the big moons that come up, the big harvest moons.
Yeah.
The super moons, almost highlighting that tree by night.
Oh, fabulous. You're so talented, isn't she? She's so talented. And oh gosh, that would be absolutely fantastic. And of course, you've got that really, really lovely dynamic, which and it is a little bit more unusual, isn't it, to have kind of the two together?
It is, and it's really unusual. If you get anything like this, normally it's got a flat back on it.
Yeah.
Which is lovely, but to have that, almost duo-sided dome shape is beautiful, because it just lends itself to those. Having the back of it against your skin is going to feel lovely, but if you do want to do those two-sided pendants or wire-wrapped pieces, you can do. I can see this possibly being set, if I think Claire McDonald did a locket design.
Ooh.
Where you could put things inside the locket, but I could see this just going inside a locket, so you can see all the beauty of it from both sides, but actually just in that locket. And then if you wanted to take it out and put something else in the locket, like a photo or something, you can change it over.
Fabulous. And it's going to cost you £5.95. That is all. So £5.95 is amazing. Let me just show it to you on the profile again, just so you can see. There we go, just so you can see. And if I've done it that way, but let me just turn it around so you can see it kind of goes all the way around. You get a feel that that's the top area, but you'll be able to sort of have a play with that when you get that at home. But look at that expanse, that wonderful shell coin that you're seeing. It is a full moon, absolute full moon. That super moon that's shining so brightly in the sky. £5.95, and you've got those lovely, lovely colours that you can see very, very easily. That beautiful sort of almost pearlescence again that's within the gemstone, bathed in the pinks, the greens, so fabulous. Hello, Annie, John and Groats. Anne says, good evening, ladies and crew. I got two of the shells. Lovely. Good girl. Yeah, they're too irresistible, aren't they? They're too fabulous not to. And at £5.95, you are just going to have so many compliments, I think, on a piece of jewellery like that. I really do. And whether you decide to perhaps use your shell pearl and then you could sort of on your necklace go really, really sort of fabulously dynamic and have sort of your black sparkling spinels in there as well for the midnight sky, and then you've got that glorious moon. Or you could keep it very fresh and very feminine.
That's it. Or you could just make a seed bead bezel as well if you wanted to do it out of the black seed beads we had in the first kit, and be really dramatic and have that sort of black edging to this, and have all that iridescence and luster coming from the middle, and just have that complete opposite, so the matte black against the shine and the beautiful white would look amazing. Gorgeous.
Very, very well done, everybody. Everybody that's joining us on the phone lines and on the web right now, congratulations. And again, lots and lots of you taking more than one. I'll just show that because I can do that quite easily up against my neckline. So you can see that against the skin tone. You can obviously see it from there. But that beautiful sort of iridescence, that sort of pearlescence that you're seeing from the gemstone is wonderful. That'd be nice when you've been on your holidays as well, wouldn't it?
Oh, definitely.
When you're trying to show off your suntan. Very easily. Celeste says, I actually think that the white shell is more beautiful than the abalone. Yeah, absolutely. And this is the thing, we've same sort of genre, if you like, but yeah, it's horses for courses, isn't it, really? Anne said, me again, going to use them on the shibori ribbon.
Yeah, definitely.
There we
beautiful.
go. That's fantastic. Very, very well done on those. Congratulations. They're fabulous. Lovely. Right, okie dokie. I'm coming over, Sarah. I'm coming over to join you because we've got another fantastic kit to share with you. Right, I want that, don't I? Let me bring that with me. I can't do that one-handed, I'll come back for that. Right, I've managed most things, I just can't quite do that. But I can't do that. Right, this kit is delectable. Right, this is where we need to be. Charlestoning. Going back to the Gatsby.
Did I
it's all right, I was just going to lower myself a little bit then. No, not I mean. So we've got our Gatsby Glamour. Gatsby is so on trend right now, isn't it?
Definitely.
All the Christmas parties were all sort of Gatsby inspired, Gatsby themed, and you have a really, really lovely set here. When I think Gatsby, you think about diamonds, you think about pearls, you think about glitz, you think about gold and glamour. What was your reaction when you saw this kit?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. There's absolutely nothing in there that didn't team beautifully to each other, and for me, that's the great thing about kits. You know, when you get a kit that's put together so well, you can't help but make beautiful jewellery. It's so simple, and the ideas come very easily.
All of that sparkle that you've got in there. These are glorious. Oh, sorry, my chair went down. Well, I'm disappearing under the desk now. So this is your Gatsby Glamour. Do I look really small now? Yeah. Do I look really teeny? That's a first. But what do... Mini me! We have so many different elements. I do feel really teeny now. So many elements in this kit. It's wonderful. And the black and the gold, so luxurious. So fabulous. So let's have a little look through it. I've got to bring the chair up a bit. I feel a bit silly down there. We have within the kit, let's go through all of the different elements so you can see. Obviously, you've got a lot of findings in here as well. You've got your 2 elements in terms of your copper wire. Let's just nip back so we can have a little look at the findings, because there's a lot of, you've got a lot of findings in there actually. You're looking at 2 of your gold-plated small toggle clasps, 2 pairs of gold copper shepherd hooks. You've got 4 of the ball head pins, and you have 5 of your jump rings. You've got 5 crimp beads. You've got 5 open jump rings. So did I say that? And you've got your chain in there as well. It all comes in. You've got your organza bag, and then of course you've got your Swarovski crystals in there as well. You've got the pear crystals, which are the light sort of silk fancy stones. You've got a 4-pack of those. You've also got the settings, sort of like with the prongs on. We'll come back to those and show you those in a second. And then you've got the jet crystal bicone beads. You've got the 6mm bicone beads in there. And you've got your mini ovals in there as well, not forgetting those, in that lovely, lovely sort of soft, light, silky colour tone. They look glorious. And the copper wire, don't forget. You've got 10 metres of the copper wire 0.4, and you've also got 10 metres in the 0.8. The wire is really, really lovely. I'm going to turn one of those to the side because it's a different element, isn't it, having the champagne wire? It's a slightly different feel to perhaps your normal gold.
That's it. It's just got a little bit more of a softer, warmer tone. It's just beautiful, and it's just really rich and opulent as well.
Almost looks like it's been airbrushed to perfection, I think. I love the champagne tone.
It does. It's just got a real gentle softness to it. It's almost, if you were to take yellow gold and rose gold and mix the 2 together, you've almost got that tone coming through. So it's neither one nor the other. It's just really soft and beautiful and warm.
And they look stunning. And you have, oh my word, excelled yourself yet again, obviously, with the Gatsby kit. You couldn't stop. I'm not surprised. So have a little look along here at some of the jewellery that Sarah has created. You have, of course, some fantastic necklaces, some wonderful pendants, some show-stopping earrings. I love the earrings. I love those, the sort of the more plain ones as well.
Yeah.
They are fabulous. And then, of course, that wonderful, almost Art Deco look that you're getting with the chandelier drops right towards the very end are magical, absolutely magical. And if we look at the bracelet that you're seeing here, this is where Sarah has actually set the Swarovski pear-shape crystals into the mounts. Because on the mounts, you do actually, they are drilled either side. You've got a single hole either side, so you've been able to go through through those very easily with the wire, haven't you?
So the 0.8 goes through those perfectly.
So you've got all of the pieces that have been set into there. So you've got 4 in there as well.
I have. I went to town. I used all 4 together.
Don't
I just
blame me.
thought, why not?
Absolutely, you got the opportunity.
Yeah.
Do it. So this is your Gatsby Glamour kit. So there's a lot in it, isn't there? Really?
There is. It's really deceptive as to how much you can actually make from this kit. So you know, for me, I still had quite a lot of the oval and the black Swarovski crystals left over. I've still got wire left over. So I've still got all the 0.4, loads of 0.4 left over, and I've actually taken all this demo wire off my 0.8, so it's all still from my original kit. So I could have carried on making probably 2 or 3 more pendants easily.
And you've not been shy when you sort of, especially with the cuff, with the bracelet.
Yeah, definitely.
You've not been shy in terms of using
not
as much wire as you wanted, really.
That's it. So, and it's quite nice because I actually, by accident, made that a little bit big, so it actually sits sort of mid-wrist, mid-arm. So it actually sits a little bit further up. So you know, you could make a bigger one if you wanted an arm cuff as well.
Yeah, glorious. And of course, the ring in there as well is really, really pretty.
Yeah.
Just using perhaps 1 or 2 of the Swarovski pieces.
There's
just the one in this. That is lovely.
There's 2 ovals in there.
So one side, one side, one the other.
Yeah.
And price coming in, £30.15 for your Gatsby Glamour kit with all of that, with all of your wire, all of the Swarovski pieces, and not our final price. Phil's on a mission today, isn't he?
Wow.
Are you going back to the 20s in terms of prices on this, young Phil? Taking us back.
Wow.
£19.95. I have to say, just for those 4 Swarovski crystals with the bezel, with the settings, for £19.95, if you were to take just those at sort of £5 each, the stone and the setting, that alone, just those 4, if you like, 8 elements, wonderful.
Definitely. I mean, quite frankly, if you got those and you wanted to sew them into try and move that. There we go. If you wanted to sew those into onto a bag or into a piece of your clothing as well, you know, they're just brilliant.
They're fabulous, and that black and gold together is so decadent, so rich, and for me, it's going to take you to places. You could go evening glamour, you could go daytime glamour on this, but ultimately, I think you're going to have a lot of fun creating these sorts of pieces. They are amazing. Sarah,
yes.
Do you think you could show us actually how to set one of those?
Well, I've set 3, and I left one purposely unset.
Anyone would think we'd have planned that.
Yep.
We didn't.
There's no point in me setting them all if I can't show you how to set them.
See, this is why we ask her back.
So these 3 are all set, and this one here is not. As you can see, the prongs are still sat up. So really simple.
So you've just placed the gemstone.
Yeah, I'll take it out to prove that there's no magic of cameras. She says. There we go. Take it out. The prongs are really good on the settings that. You once you put the stone in, it actually almost starts to hold it. So you just need to put that into the setting. Now, how I do it is just to make sure that if you look from the front, can you see there's none of the coating from the bottom of the crystal showing above the lip of the setting.
Okay.
If there is, you just haven't quite got it in there correctly. Take it out and put it back in again.
Okay.
So that's the simplest way of doing that. Then what we're going to do is you have to sort of hold the top of the setting to hold the crystal in place. And then what you're going to do is you're going to come in with your flat pliers. Now what I do is I typically put the flat plier underneath on my finger to stabilise that so it's not going anywhere. And then you're going to gently push down.
Oh.
Really simple.
It's really easy.
And then what I typically do is turn 180 degrees and do the same. So very simple. The metal that's used in the settings is quite a soft metal, so you don't need a lot of pressure. So if you have got any dexterity issues, you should be able to do this quite easily. And again, stabilise those pliers underneath your finger so that you're not wobbling around like that. So if you just pop it in underneath and you've actually got your finger under there, that stabilises everything. And that is set.
And you don't need any different tools, any special tools to what you've probably got in your
Nope.
in your jewellery making kit?
None at all.
Fantastic.
And I set all of mine in one go, so I was quite happily sat and set them. It
Yep.
doesn't take too long to set them at all. They're really, really easy to do. Once they're set, they're done. So we're going to show you how to set those into that bracelet.
Please.
So I'm gonna keep this mat on here because Gemma Crow was here doing her lovely copper sheet earlier, and it's a little bit messy under there, so I'll keep that on there to keep it nice and tidy.
We'll keep that between ourselves.
Yeah, copper sheet makes a mess, unfortunately, so it does make macrame boards go a funny colour. So I've got 3 pieces of my 0.8 wire, and when I was doing this at home to make the bangle, I free-formed the wire, but you can use something like a tin can,
Right.
or a glass, or something that's about the same diameter as a bangle. So if you've
Yeah.
got a bangle at home that you wear, and you know you're a 7-inch diameter, a 3.5-inch diameter on a bangle, find something in the house that you can use as a mandrel. If you're lucky enough to own one of the wooden mandrel, bracelet mandrels, perfect. You just find the perfect place on there. What I would say is make it slightly bigger because you are going to be wrapping into the circumference a few times, so you just need it a couple of millimetres bigger than you probably would do normally, because when we're going to wrap on either side you'll lose a little bit of that circumference.
Okay.
So I'm just going to freeform this, and I've got slightly shorter pieces of wire than probably I would at home. So when you freeform it, you just need to make sure that all the pieces of wire are the same size, like that. So I'm just going to make this one a bit smaller. So I've got my shape like that, and this would be round my can or glass or whatever I've got at home. And then I'm going to take the wires and I'm going to pinch them between my finger and thumb just to hold those all in place. If you find that these are moving around, what you can do is use a little bit of masking tape if you haven't got the confidence to hold it all in place at the same time. Just masking tape on either side of those, and that'll stop those from sliding around.
Perfect.
So what I'm going to do is, now I've got my wire and they're sort of crossing, and I've got one on one side and one on the other, I just need to make them wrap around each other. So I'm going to take one to the left and one to the right. So I'm just going to show you now that I've got that little cross at the top there. Can you see? There we go.
Yeah.
So just starting to cross those wires around each other, and what I'm going to do is just literally to pull those over the top, and then these ones onto the other side.
They're kind of chasing each other around,
Yeah,
aren't
so
they,
you can
really?
see that little spiral that's coming around. Don't worry if you, like I have squished your wires in your hand. Those we can undo under the time, but you can see that lovely little spiral coming at the top. Now I find the easiest thing to do is to actually hold my thumb on there, because that allows me to then get a good tight spiral coming and forming. And you can see that sometimes I'm rocking the wire backwards and forwards. What that does is it almost breaks the memory of the wire, because all wire has a natural curve in it, as you can see here from where it's been on the reel. And if you're going against that, you sometimes need to just sort of break that memory of it. And by doing sort of gentle rocking motions, you almost bring the wire into where you want it to go. So I'm just going to come round one more time, like that. Okay. And I've got that lovely little spiral in there. So now I can start to build up my design. Now, if you're not confident using long pieces of wire, because I'm using quite short pieces here for the demo, I typically would have taken about a metre, metre and a quarter of each piece. So for the 3 lengths to make the bangle, and I did add in more to go around the back. So don't worry, you don't have to do it all in one go. What I'm going to do to start to add the crystals in is I'm going to separate these 3 pieces of wire that are coming across the top. So these are the ones that are coming out and they're coming across the top. I've separated them, and I'm going to add the crystal onto the centre one. So if I pop that down so you can see me popping this on there, and whoop. You may find you just need to rock the wire backwards and forwards, and don't worry if it twists over like that, that's absolutely fine, because we're going to use the other wires to stabilise it. So it will naturally want to actually sit face down.
Yeah.
So we're going to bring that down, and then the other 2 wires are actually going to sit underneath that crystal to create a little table for it to sit on.
Okay.
so it can't then turn over. And what I'm going to do then is bring those 3 wires over the top of the bangle, and I'm holding the crystal in my hand, and I'm just going to bend through and back around like so. So now I've got that natural swirl with the 3 pieces of wire, and the crystal is suspended, and it can't now turn because it's got 1 piece of wire to the left and 1 piece of wire to the right, so it can naturally not go anywhere. So I'm going to take this piece of wire here, and I'm just going to curve around to create another little spiral, and all I did was do that underneath my thumb. You just put your thumb on top of it and pull the wires around underneath, and you get that natural little spiral coming. So we're just going to repeat the same on the opposite side with my 3 wires. So again, naturally find which ones want to go.
Yep.
And almost place them first, so you've got that natural curve coming. Take the central one. I put the crystal on with the point facing towards the centre of that bracelet, and bring that down. And again, I'm going to get my wires to sit underneath it. Put my finger on top of the crystal, and I'm happy it's all in the right place, like so. And then bring that under, like so. And again, create a little swirl under my thumb. Now, where you go from here with the design is up to you, really. I typically came back on the opposite side with these wires and came back round and created a swirl underneath both sections.
So lovely.
Like so. Just to sort of bring that in and frame it, and then wrap those under, and then did another little swirl here and put another crystal on. But you've got the freedom with these 3 wires to go where you want with the design, and it is completely freeform. There is no symmetrical.
No.
There is no, oh, I've got this wire to go there, and you just carry on using the wires until they're all gone. And then I just finished off by wrapping them underneath the bangle, and then carried on adding more wire just around the back, just to hide the fact that it's not as pretty as it could be at the back at the minute, but we can hide that all underneath lots of swirls of wire.
Oh, lovely
It's
message
really
from Gail saying, I love that bracelet, gorgeous. Thank you for showing us how to make it, from Gail.
Oh, you're very welcome.
It's beautiful, and it's lovely because you will never make 2 the same.
No.
Even if you kind of follow that premise and that's kind of where you want to go, they will be completely individual.
I mean, if you wanted to go a little bit more structural when you come to this point, you could plait these ones and then bring them in. There's lots of different things you can do.
It's very Grecian. It's so rich and opulent, isn't it?
You could bring your 0.4 in and do your standard wire weaving and wrapping as well.
Beautiful.
So there's nothing to stop you being even more elaborate if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But it's a really nice, quick, organic make.
And you've got that lovely colour as well from the... another lovely message there from Brian. Great demos tonight, so easy to follow.
Oh,
She's fab, isn't she? She's fab. And the Swarovski crystals, they look like you're working with yellow diamonds or canary diamonds. They're so fabulous, aren't they?
And the great thing is, because they're on these the wire, they actually do move up and down, but they can't flip over. So you've actually got a little bit of natural movement in there. So when you're wearing these, they do move and you catch the light beautifully.
They're gorgeous. And a little message coming in from Pippa Lou, just asking about how you made the ring.
So the ring is the same technique, except instead of making the bangle part first, you make the ring shank part, the bit that goes around your ring mandrel. Can you see right in the centre there is the same little swirl that we made the first time? I took one of the pieces of wire through the crystal and then just created lots of little swirls. And thumb swirls, which were the little swirls we did on either side here. These are the thumb swirls.
Yeah.
I did exactly the same as these swirls, but in very smaller versions on there.
Looks so lovely, that ring, doesn't it?
And it's exactly the same technique, just scaled down. So, and that's using 3 pieces of wire again as well.
Perfect. Thank you for that.
That's
Thank you for your
okay.
question, Pippa Lou. Fabulous.
Yeah.
Lovely. Shame. Let me just... No, not quite. Oh, actually... There we go, little finger.
See.
There we go. It was made for me, really, wasn't it?
I always make them to fit my ring finger, so they're always normally the same size.
Fabulous. Thank you very much,
You're
Lee.
very welcome.
Lovely. Well done to everybody who's taken home the Gatsby kit. Very, very well done to you indeed. Lovely. Thank you, Sarah.
You're
I'm going to leave you. I will come back in about half an hour, though. I won't leave you on your own for very long.
That's all right.
That bracelet looks so gorgeous, isn't it?
Lovely.
Right, I shall leave you a chair for you, my
Thank
lovely.
you.
There we go.
Thank you very much.
Let's hop, skip and a jump back over and carry on because we've still got lots and lots that we want to share with you this evening. So I think we should dive into one of our really high grade strands of gemstones again for you because we've had some really lovely receptions this evening to these sort of gemstones. So, okay, if you want to. So if you want to go with that, young Phil, you can. I did a naughty price tonight, which I did as a mistake. Phil is doing this on purpose, just sharing it out there with the universe. Really lovely though. Very organic, very natural colours. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't spot my cup of tea down there. Thank you. Blue sapphires. Blue sapphires, wow. Medium nuggets, 35 carats going straight down. Under 15, under 10 now, under 5, £3.95. And you've really got the organic feel on these. We've not faceted, we've not gone for the rondelles. We've kept them pretty much as Mother Nature kind of intended here with your African sapphires. 35 carats of that very deep, luxurious blue hue that you're seeing here on your medium nuggets. It's on the standard strand, the standard 18 centimetres that we do tend to see from the Gems of Distinction pieces, but £3.95. They are real, genuine sapphires. There's a lovely sparkle on these. I don't know if that's being picked up actually on the camera, but there's like a glorious sort of natural sparkle that's coming out from the gemstones. Very lovely. That's a pretty piece. If you want more of the organic stones, it might be the nuggets that you always sort of tend to go for. This could look fantastic. Denise, straight away, Virginia, Isabel, well done to you, Cloda. £3.95, no brainer for sapphires. Sapphirous to say for 35 carats. Got to get it in there, haven't we? Got to get it in there. Why not? Why not give that a little bit of a go tonight? You just had so many deals tonight. We've looked after you. We've wrapped you up in gemstone hugs, I think, tonight. Giving you price points like this is fabulous. Jeannie, well done. Denise. Denise. That's a cross between Tina and Denise, that one. Denise. Just quite works, doesn't it? Denise. I like that. I'll keep that. We'll keep that. Sarah, well done to you. Ali, congratulations. 3. I thought I'd got the speaking thing down, but clearly not. Clearly not. Never mind. Just add to your order. And of course, if you do want to get one of your authenticity certificates, it's just 25p if you want to add one of those to your order, which a lot of you do tend to do perhaps on the more sort of notable gemstones, maybe like your precious gems, your sapphires, your rubies and your emeralds. But you can see there, I mean, that lovely, it's a really deep, luxurious hue, isn't it, from these strands. Gorgeous work on that one. Congratulations, Northamptonshire. You've just checked out. Very well done. Sarah's just joined us in Merseyside as well. Look at that. You can see how they actually almost look like they're watery.
They do.
I mean, it's
like almost, yeah, because they look alive, don't they?
Yeah, really pretty.
Yeah,
lovely quality on those. And although they're kind of unpolished, if you like, where the little nuggets have kind of maybe been sort of sliced into, that's where you've got that kind of, you've got some sort of very smooth surfaces on there, and that's why you're seeing that lovely, what we explained to you as the kind of the little glitter that's coming through in the gems. I don't know why when I said glitter I felt the need to do that. Glitter. Don't know why. I tell you what, whilst we're there, can we just go back to the turquoise nuggets? Because these, I mean, you've got a really long strand of gemstones here, but these colours could work really nicely. Oh, rounder. No, it's not going to work, is it? I'll use my little stand for this. I'll use my little arch. There we go. So you can see all of those beautiful turquoise colours. African turquoise stands out a mile. Lovely, rich colours from there. You've got, again, you can kind of almost see the matrix perhaps on some of those gemstones, but really organic, very earthy gemstones. They literally just look like they've come straight from source to us, but they're going to work absolutely beautifully on unisex jewellery. It's not just for the ladies, this one, it's for the gents as well. You could do a lot with that, some very simple pieces, but actually some quite sort of more experienced techniques you could work with your African turquoise. We like this a lot. You like this a lot, didn't you, earlier on?
I do. I just love the tone coming through from it. It's so captivating and so natural. And for me, you know, I can see this working in just maybe some very simple macrame, maybe we're using some hemp cord for some gents jewellery, really simply macrame together, or maybe even some leather, just maybe a couple of strands of leather
Really
cord,
lovely.
maybe 3 strands knotted together with one of them going through the turquoise. Just really, really simple.
And to have kind of a tan, sort of the very natural leather tones, the tans or the sort of the chocolates even,
Yes.
would look so, so beautiful. Really pick out some of those shades and tones that are within there. We had the champagne gold wire, obviously, within the last kit, so you could try sort of mixing and matching that. You've obviously got a very metallic sort of almost polish on the wire, which is a total contrast to what you're seeing on maybe more of the matte effect on the turquoise, but that's what it's all about. It's about mixing and matching different polishes, different finishes, different textures, different sizes. That's what makes the world of jewellery making so exciting. And with so many gemstones on this strand for 200 carats, a brilliant price at just £2.95. Lots and lots of you checked out on this earlier on this evening. We have the remaining quantity, so just to give you another chance at those. Wow, well done. Lots of people adding those to your baskets. Congratulations, fab. Beautiful. Right, let's dive into box 3 because this is so glorious. Right, this gemstone, oh my goodness me. This gemstone is superb, absolutely superb. Oh wow, right. There's 2 elements here, 2 parts to what you are about to see. That top side, I can see the star already. You've got the ring mount, which is gloriously vintage, very, very sort of antique feel and finish on your ring mount. It's comprised of 4 grams, over 4 grams of 925 sterling silver. It's a size 7, so your size N to O on your size 7 ring mount. It's the silver cocktail ring, but it's so much more than that. The vintage feel is incredibly impressive. It's almost like an antique sort of vintage mirror frame. When it's sort of Snow White, I'm kind of thinking about your mirror on the wall. It's very grand and very, very beautiful.
These settings always remind me of pieces of the settings that would go around a cameo.
Yes.
You know, those beautiful cameo
classic
pieces.
cameos.
Yeah, so it's always got that real, that's completely vintage. So it's, you know,
Totally.
it's lovely to see.
Did you know the 80s are classed as vintage now?
Okay.
That's so wrong. We also have in this particular piece your gemstone, which you have the opportunity to set into your ring mount. Now this is so super exciting because you have an amazing black star diopside gemstone. It's phenomenal. Now we don't see this very often on Jewellery Maker, and generally your black star diopside gemstones are a little bit few and far between. If you're wondering about the star that's within there, it is within there. You can just see the chatoyancy of that, or the asterism I should say, trying to break through. The reason you're not seeing it so directly, and if what I would probably normally do is sort of bring in a single light source there, if I'd got sort of my phone or something. There's so many lights in the studio, it totally confuses the gemstone. It's like, which way, where do I go? One single light source, and you will get this star that emerges out from within the gemstone. You generally get 4 legs of light really on your star diopside gemstone. We do have star gems that have your 6 sort of rays, but you generally get 4 with the black star, but it's going to absolutely, in fact it's quite, for once maybe it's a little bit nice to actually not show you that, so it's a bit of a secret. So when you do get that at home, you'll be like, whoa, that's what she was talking about. I would get the torch, but it's a bit pointless. So it's going to be a steal. £21.95. I don't have any qualms with that price whatsoever. Obviously you're going to be able to set that into your ring mount and it's going to look divine. It's going to look absolutely beautiful. Now you can get your toolkit, your ring setting tools to work with that. And it probably is recommended, would you say?
I would. It's certainly for a piece that's got so much sterling silver in and such a beautiful gemstone, I would say, you know, definitely to do that. And rings are a little bit difficult because you've got to try and hold the ring mount, and then and with the toolkit you get the clamp to hold the ring for you, and you get the proper prong setting tool. And sterling silver is a little bit more sturdy than the metal we were just setting with the Swarovskis. That's a very malleable metal, whereas the sterling silver, although malleable, you do need a little bit more force to push the prongs over, so it's better to have the prong setting tool.
Yeah, so, and with a price like that of $11.95, you should be really lucky to try and find a star diopside gemstone for that kind of a price point. It's very, very, very exciting to even see a star diopside gemstone. And when you do see the magic, which is hidden within the gemstone, you will be so enamoured with it. You can see it trying to come through because it's from within the, it's not something that's painted on, something that's added on. A star within a star gemstone is a natural phenomenon from Mother Nature. You've got inclusions within the the gemstone. And of course, don't forget that really does take, the lapidist has really got to take that into consideration when they're cutting the gemstone. They've got to orientate the gemstone at exactly the right angle to make sure that star is as near as anything to the centre of the gemstone. That's real skill, that's real articulation of the gem. And of course, then when you see it, it's just utterly, utterly magical. And it's a big star diopside gemstone. Take the star away, a diopside like this is still fabulous because it's 8 carats. Incredibly beautiful, and what a lovely piece to set yourself and to feel very, very sort of proud of that you've managed to set the gem, and then to actually maybe pass it on as a gift is really sentimental. There's something really very lovely about having the chance to actually do this yourself, to give yourself the opportunity to pop that in. It's a 14 by 10 millimetre oval gem, so it's not necessarily what we call a calibrated size for a ring mount, so perfectly made for this particular piece. It's going to fit like an absolute glove, and at $11.95, wonderful gift if you want to give that to somebody as well. So very, very well done. Beautiful. Lovely. Right, popping that back. Let's go for really popular gemstone, really popular gemstone at the moment. Oh, hello, there's the bag. Let's get rid of that one. Green amethyst, Prasiolite, also known as. Oh, these are lovely actually. Very nice. You've got that addition. Yeah, they're lovely. Really simple, really elegant, very nice to work with. That sort of minty fresh sparkle that you're seeing from every single one of the gemstones. Springtime, all there within the gems. 80 carats of green amethyst. A lot of us are more familiar with, of course, the purples of the amethyst, but there are lots of different colours and they are delectable. Got some lovely little inclusions within there as well, which you've always got to embrace inclusions within a gemstone generally. They're only flaws if they are in sort of detriment to the gemstone, and they're not. And is this brand new? Oh, lovely. So brand new strand, 18 centimetres, and you've got these lovely big ovals that graduate in size from one end to the centre gem. You've got a lovely big example, a couple of big examples actually, right in the centre. You've got your lovely green tassels that you're going to use as well on there. But you've got that wonderful faceting on the gemstone, both the back and the front. How you've got all of these sort of little flashes, these kind of diamond flashes that you're seeing is there because of expert faceting on the gemstone. You've got the drilling running top to bottom on the gemstone, but they're just incredibly sort of gracious gemstones, really light and fabulous, and going down to a really lovely price today, 80 carats. We've had some wonderful deals today. It's been so lovely, and I've still got another hour and a quarter with you, so we can cram lots more in. £9.95, very pretty on this. JewelleryMaker.com, congratulations on your green amethyst gemstones, 80 whole carats. Again, you probably want to split these up, don't you, and make the most of them on a strand like this.
Oh, definitely. I'm thinking definitely cocktail rings, they're going to be beautiful. If you've got the wire from the kit as well, that beautiful soft champagne with it would look lovely. Definitely a single one as pendant if you wanted to.
Yeah.
You know, each one of those has got a wow factor. But you know, you can use them in so many different ways. You know, can you imagine these just on a long drop of chain for an earring?
So lovely.
And you can almost do the one really long earring and then the sort of slightly shorter one, because they've got such a wow factor. They almost are red carpet glamour.
Totally.
To me.
Yeah.
And because of the size of these, and that's really unusual for Prasiolite to get them this size, because I love this gemstone because I love all amethysts.
Yeah.
It's my favourite gemstone, so I'm absolutely in love with this strand. And I'm really sad I'm not at home to get it.
Oh, bless you. I'll see what I can put in my sling for you later. Yeah, it's good enough. 80 carats, very useful. I'm going to bleep when I walk out. 80 carats within there. And as Sarah was saying, that lovely champagne from the copper wire that we had in the kit would look amazing. And it's just you talking about that as maybe just think about summer meadows, or just thinking about sort of the sort of lovely sort of films where we're sort of running through the corn, the sun shining on, in a really lovely sort of love story. Do you know what I mean? Not a scary one with the corn, but a lovely love story. Do you know what I mean? £9.95. Not that I've run through corn, I have to say. No. Not recently, anyway. No. I must be on my list of things
might tell
to do.
You off.
He might tell me off. Yeah, absolutely. Tracy, very well done. Jacqueline, Kalisha, Donna, Katie, very well done to you on that one. Some beautiful, perhaps sapphires you might want to work with that as well. The sapphires that we had earlier on would look beautiful. And let's do, because Sarah loves her amethyst so much, let's do the classic purple version of what we've just brought to you. But, sorry, only 7. Only 7 of these, which is not a surprise. This is the classic, isn't it? This is what we think of when we think about February's birthstone. We think about this wonderful sort of chocolate wrapper purple. Some lovely different tones right the way through that strand. You don't really want them all the same, I don't think. It's nice to have the variety of the lighter, the brighter, the more sort of seduction of the purples in there that you're going to be absolutely hypnotised with. And they could work very, very nicely with the greens of the Prasiolite. Why not make a piece of jewellery where you've got both of those together? They look absolutely fantastic. We do have some quantity. I know it says, oh, there we go. 6 chances. It's fine. 65 carats of amethyst, your graduated faceted ovals, and just not enough of them, really. Aisha, Kate, straight at Kate's in, gone, checked out, good girl. Very, very well done indeed. Love, £6.95.
Wow.
Gorgeous.
Just a crazy price as far as I'm concerned. And yes, please, I'll have any of those that's left.
Any of these, please, for Sarah. Carol's got hers well done. Julie's just joined us as well. Why wouldn't you love it? Why wouldn't you want these in your collection? They're just absolutely beautiful, aren't they? The pearls that we did earlier on. Yes, if we can. Right, we're going to go back to the pearls. They are going to sell out though, so that's... Oh, these are amazing together. Oh my goodness. You need to save me one of these. These are delectable. No saving. Oh, look at those. Just wrapping those together. Don't they look perfect?
Oh, they're amazing. Absolutely
they look
perfect.
Absolutely beautiful together. Oh my word. If you haven't got the pearls, I've got quite a few of those in baskets to be checked out on. I've got 20 odd of these remaining. I had about 150. But they look utterly beautiful. In the baskets, Louise, Dorothy, Brian, Tony, Catherine, Susan, L, Danny, Viv, Lynn, Aisha. Check out your pearls. They're not going to be there forever. They look amazing against the amethyst.
They do. Absolutely perfect.
Oh, they are just so pretty.
That's it. Just how elegant are those two together. I mean, you know, you could wear that on out, you know, as we said, for a very simple, casual day out where you've got a lovely floral dress on, but then in the evening, they're equally going to work just as well with that sort of little black dress or, you know,
Gorgeous.
a smart outfit for the evening. Just they're going to work beautifully.
And that's the thing, you've got your evening outfit, but even if you're sort of thinking business suit, you're allowed to just wear some, just a little bit of something, they're going to look so, so gorgeous. And we spoke about the golds earlier on, we spoke about those pinks, but we didn't bring the amethyst in, did we? And that's actually, looking at them, probably one of the most natural combinations when you see those two together.
That's it. It really does show that beautiful tone that those pearls have got off perfectly. You really are seeing that lavender tone coming through now.
I know, it's really picking those out, and again with the copper wire.
Yes.
With the champagne tones,
Oh,
stunning. Super, super, super stunning on those. A couple more of you just checked out. Well done to Carol, you've got yours. Kaz, Christine, Jane, Janice, well done. Cynthia's got a couple of those. Judy's just got hers. She's leapfrogged over everybody else. I don't blame you. £7.95. Remember, that's for the pearls, not for the amethyst. But we just wanted to show you those two together because that's a heavenly match, that is. That's very, very nice indeed. I need some pearls. Sarah needs some amethyst. I need some pearls. I think we both probably could do with both.
Yes.
If we're honest, absolutely. And let's bring you some more Labradorite because I've got a very fabulous funky shape going on here on the Labradorite. Been really popular tonight. We've had the fancy kite shape of the Labradorite. I'll show this to you a little bit better first of all. We've had the fancy kites. We've also had the coins, which will look amazing. And now we've got these lovely, lovely tubes of the Labradorite. I don't know why I always feel the need to do that when I have tubes. I have no idea why I need to say it like that. Tubes, but I just do. 55 carats, but they're not. You've not got round tubes here. You've got this kind of almost. I want to say kind of. I don't know how many sides there are on those, but a little bit more of kind of a sort of almost like a hexagonal tube. They kind of look like, don't they?
Yeah, they do, and that's going to give you lots of light play off each of those flat surfaces as it moves against the skin. It's going to be brilliant. For
they're so, so lovely.
Catching the light.
And totally unisex with those. I can actually see instantly. I can kind of think of a lot of men's jewellery sort of with those.
Definitely, and because of the way that they are, they're great for making things like almost cubes. When you actually take your beading thread through and sort of bring it back into a cube shape, so you end up with them sort of sitting on top of each other, and you almost make like figures of 8 and things like that out, then they're perfect for doing that. So they're lovely.
And you've such great quality. Even if I leave them there, oh, look at that. I always think that when a gemstone like that is still, it's not at its best. But these are proving me wrong, because even though they're still, I always say when they're still, they're kind of not really giving their all. You can see the labradorescence even when they're still. You can see on a couple of those gemstones that lovely, lovely blue, that metallic effect on a couple of those. Can you see that just there? So you've got just literally just one there that's catching the light and that one at the bottom. And that's when they're still. So only imagine when you're wearing those, just how alive they're going to look, how fabulous they're going to be. See, look at them from that side as well. This is why having those flat surfaces, having those flat sides around the gemstones is actually really important, because if they were just round tubes, you'd still get that labradorescence, but by having these flat sides, you've got great luster because you've got the flat surface for it to bounce off, but then coming from internally, coming from inside the gemstone, you've got this sort of beautiful sort of butterfly effect of the labradorescence within the gem. Haven't even looked at the screen to see that you've taken those to £6.95, young Phil, but they are there. 32 centimetre strand. I've got 10 of these in baskets. Got lots more that I've checked out on. Karen, Jill, Candy. Oh, it's all the K's. Check out on those because they are fab. Janet said, could you hold those pearls next to the deal of the day, please? Loving the show. Thanks. Oh, yes. Absolutely, absolutely. On the, here we go. So I've got the strand, or I could put it against the necklace. What should we do? I guess we could do a bit of both, really, couldn't we? Amazing. Yeah, they're lovely, Janet. They're really, really lovely. Oh, yeah. Oh, my word. So, doesn't that look fantastic? Against the deal of the day, they are just when you think it can't get any more delicious, more gorgeous, it does. So your amethyst deal of the day strand is coming up imminently. You're only sort of a matter of moments away. So, Janet, they look pretty fab, don't they, together? The pearls and the deal of the day opportunity coming up. Absolutely wonderful. I'm so in for those. Mm-hmm. Oh, wonderful, yeah. Absolutely wonderful. So not very far away from the deal of the day. They are so beautiful. Let's bring the details of the pearls back in. So if you don't have them, it's a last look at the pearls. Last look, warning, last look at the pearls. £7.95, it will be because they'll be gone. They'll absolutely all be disappearing, but so lovely, of course, with the amethyst strand with that deal of the day, which Sarah's just got her eyes on all of the amethyst.
I know, I have. I'm a magpie when it comes to amethyst. I absolutely love it. I can't get enough of it. It's just the juicy colours. Yeah.
Yeah, really, really beautiful. Thank you so much for joining us today.
You're very welcome.
It's been very nice to be with you again. It's been lovely. And again, obviously, we know Sarah, we know what she's like. You've done some amazing, amazing demonstrations again. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Really fabulous. Do we know when you're back with us?
I am back the Saturday after Easter weekend. So the Saturday following. So I think it's the 21st.
Right.
Which is the bridal weekend as far as
Oh, lovely.
So I'm in all bridal weekend for you.
You've got a run of shows. Is that the time where you've got the run of...
I have. I'm in Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I've got the day off on Tuesday and then I'm back in on the Wednesday.
Wow. So you are going to be a busy bee with your kits.
I am indeed.
So we need to get those to you pretty quickly, don't we, really?
Yes, please.
Have you got any plans for Easter? Are you out and about? Or?
Well, I'm on holiday from Thursday for a week.
Of course you are.
So,
oh, you could do with taking those to France with you.
I could really, but...
sit in the sun.
Yeah.
You don't... Wow, it'd be nice though, actually. Glass of wine.
Bit of inspiration, yeah. Bit of glass
Chewing
of wine.
on a baguette. Having a lovely...
Bit of French cheese. Making the kits up.
Sounds good. Oh, we're not jealous at all, are we, with that? No, not at all. We'll have a lovely, lovely time. I hope the sun will shine. It'll be fabulous, won't it?
Yes.
Bound to be beautiful.
Yeah,
we have so much still to share with you. If you have got the pearls, you are definitely going to be wanting. Is that all there is? 10 chances. Right, I'm going to scoot off and grab mine. We've got the deal of the day coming up. The beautiful strand of amethyst that works so well with that strand of pearls. So make sure you're grabbing yours. Thank you, Sarah. We shall see you very soon. It's been lovely to be with you. I'll give you a little squeeze. And we'll see you at the other side of this. See you in a bit.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Morganite was first discovered in California in the early 20th century. News spread quickly and it became of special interest to George Frederick Kunz, a well-known and respected gemologist and gem collector from New York. In 1911, Kunz later discovered the gem in Madagascar and suggested naming this pink variety of beryl Morganite. Along with emerald and aquamarine, Morganite is now one of the most popular gemstones from the colour beryl family.
Hello, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. I feel all lonely now. Sarah's gone. She's left us. We're not lonely though, are we, Emma? We'll be all right.
We'll be okay.
We'll survive, won't we? You've had your watermelon, I've had my pineapple.
Yeah,
we'll be all right. We have been. I did have a chocolate bar as well.
No, you didn't.
No, I didn't. I didn't eat a chocolate bar with some peanuts in it at all. It was just a vision of my dreams. Right, dinner of the day. Very well done. Everybody who's checked out on the pearls, congratulations. If you've got yours, fabulous job, because they were gorgeous. But it is time for the deal of the day. This strand is glorious. 50 carats of Zambian amethyst, 50 carats, and such a divine shade of purple. These are very, very rich. They're absolutely glorious. You've got a beautiful, beautiful strand here, and utterly divine. You have this wonderful selection of individual gemstones, but they are not alone, because you also have some 9-to-5 sterling silver pieces to go in here as well. Now, if I just pick one of these out, I'm going to come back to the amethyst because there's loads I want to talk to you about that, but you've also got the sterling silver tubes. There are, I think, is that 8 pieces or is there more? Or is there 10? There's 10, sorry. Okay, so you've got 10 of the tubes. So you see you've got that slight curve. Waiting for that to ping out of my tweezers. There we go. So you've got that very gentle curve in the 9-to-5 sterling silver. So there's 10 of those, 20 by 1.4 millimetres. So a really, really lovely size to go with your Zambian amethyst. Now, I'll show you a necklace in a second that we've had sort of put together using both of those pieces. But the colour is so stunning. You've got such a rich, glorious purple. Oh, thank you, Emma. You see, I didn't even need to move. You're a superstar. So you can see there a really, really lovely necklace that's been, well, spaced out using only 4 of the 10 of the 9 to 5 sterling silver, but don't they make a difference? And this is what we were talking about earlier on, and this is what we sort of often always say. Just putting those extra touches in, just having sort of 1 or 2 of those individual sort of pieces of sterling silver in there make an absolute difference to your designs. This is an incredible, incredible opportunity. This is such a gorgeous deal of the day, and it's £12.95, not just for the strand, for the sterling silver as well. Yep, 10 individual pieces of the sterling silver, but this colour is what really blows me away. Zambian amethyst is incredibly, incredibly rich. It's wonderfully intoxicating. You've got some really rich chocolate wrapper purples coming out of every single one of those gemstones. Big, beautiful, faceted gemstones, and a bit of a miracle of Mother Nature anyway. But when you consider that these gemstones will have gone under sort of movement within the ground, when the tectonic plates were moving, they would have gone through masses of different sort of temperature change, going up, going down, and even the chemical composition had to be right to get the gemstones. They've come out looking pretty fabulous, haven't they? Very different to your Brazilian source. Obviously, Brazilian amethyst grows up in a geode, so it's kind of protected from all of those changes, that pressure and that these have had to go through. But they look amazing. £12.95. Would you sell that necklace for £12.95? Obviously, you've got chain link in there. You'll need to incorporate that into that particular piece. But you've got the sterling silver at the front. You've got the gems. You get the idea. And of course, that's making the most of your gemstones, making your gems going even further by adding in those silver spacer tubes. A couple of those could work very nicely on a bracelet, of course, as well. If you were to take sort of the centre section of the bracelet, you could quite simply just have the 6 gemstones in the centre, 2 of the silver spacers in the middle, and then you could actually carry on with that, perhaps with the purple cord for your macrame bracelet. You could make a lovely friendship bracelet out of that, or add in a chain of sterling silver. Very well done to those of you who've just checked out. Penelope, well done. Caroline, congratulations. Patricia, Susan, Joyce, Elaine, Claire, Amanda. We've got collectors in Tyne and Wear, Somerset, Essex, Hampshire. Why not? They are classic for me. That's how I want my amethyst to look. I want my amethyst to be this seductive, this beautiful sort of seduction of colour. And it's a gemstone that's been around for so long, but so regal, so rich for many, many years. It was only the rich and religious that could actually ever wear the colour purple. The likes of you and I, as mere minions, we wouldn't have been allowed to wear purple. And it's because actually it was used in clothing as a symbol of status. And to actually get a purple dye, they don't do it now, obviously, but to get a purple dye, it was actually done by it was snails, really. Lots of snail juice kind of thing. That's not the, yeah, we'll move on from that. But that's how you used to get the dye, But it was yet very, yeah. Anyway, fabulous. Right, let's pop that back over there. Very well done on your amethyst gemstones. Right, over there. Let's do some rubies. Oh, these are lush. Wow. Oh, we've brought you some very, I don't know why I got rid of that. We've done some very, very high-end gemstones tonight, some very low-end prices. And oh, check these. Actually, they could look really, really lovely against the amethyst. That purple and red together is truly, truly indulgent, don't you think? The red and the purple, that works really nicely. Love that. Mike, thank you. Mike says, I do think that's nice. We've got the Mike seal of approval. If that's there, that's all we need to know. So let's pop the amethyst back in the corner and have a little look at the rubies. Got the Emma seal as well. Fair enough. Not that I'm calling Emma a seal. 30 carats of rubies. She's more of a what? A feline. Is this? A sea lion, not a feline. A guppy. Oh. This is going in the wrong direction, isn't it, Emma? $11.99. I would say, Emma, I would say you were a seahorse. Aww. Yeah, the magical little seahorse. There we go. There's our little seahorse. Not quite sure whether to go with the flamingo or the. I love that. $11.95. Oh, for 30 carats of ruby. Oh, dearie me. But really beautiful, beautiful colour. These rubies are from Africa. I'm presuming these aren't natural. I'm presuming you've got a little bit of a are they really? $11.95 and they're natural ruby. My, oh my. 95, so this is representing about 5% of rubies that aren't treated. Heat treatment's not a problem with corundum gemstones. As I said, most corundum have been heat treated, but no, not on this particular occasion. And that's really, really something special. If you're a July baby, this is your gemstone. It could be an anniversary gemstone, but gloriously beautiful, beautiful high-end gemstone. 30 carats. You may have picked up the sapphire earlier on. You may have picked up the strand of sapphires, emeralds and rubies. You might want to add a little bit more of this quite fabulous sort of flame orange and red that you're seeing within there. And those wonderful, wonderful facets on every single one of the rondelles look absolutely magical. It could be a full bracelet. Is that all? Okay, we've got 2 left. Wow, they've gone really quickly. Really very, very well done indeed on that strand. 18 centimetres of pure, fabulous sort of red carpet, genuine gemstones there. $11.95. Gorgeous. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Popping those back. Right, next, let's do... Now, these are cool. These are really cool. Some really nice gemstones in here, I have to say, in this hour. Oh, yeah, very, very nice. Right, have a little look at these. Wow, they're cute. These are really, really cute. Yellow tiger's eye. Now, what did we have earlier on that we said? Oh, we had the blue tiger's eye, didn't we, earlier on? But even the yellow tiger's eye, so workable on a lot of your designs, because you've got these glorious sort of honey shades, these wonderful... What have you done, Phil? Chocolate shades in here as well. It's tiger's eye, my lovely. You've got that wonderful chatoyancy in here as well. You know when somebody says to you, I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. I'm not disappointed for everybody at home. £1.95. It's horrible when that happens, isn't it? £1.95. 10 carats of yellow tiger's eye. They're 3mm rounds. Now they're definite unisex gemstones. But especially when you've got that chatoyancy on there as well. It's like looking into a cat's eye and it's winking at you. It's opening and closing its eye and you're seeing that lovely tiger's eye in there. No tigers involved in this particular gemstone. But definitely one to get your paws onto. Get your paws onto. For one of you, it's all about this roaringly good price. They're going to keep coming, yeah. £1.95. If you are feline that this is the right deal for you, or scraping the barrel, feline, you're feline this deal. Oh yeah, every one I do. What else can I do? I just suddenly run out. Don't peek too early. £1.95 on your yellow tiger's eye. Congratulations. Maxine, Paul, Tina, Wendy, Claire, Celeste, Tracy, Catherine's got 3. Collecting Avon have got 2. Fife's got 2. Beautiful. They're so easy to add into your designs. Just to almost add even a little sort of spacer beads in there. Wonderful. Very, very well done indeed on those. Gorgeous. I love box 2. Love box 2. I was just about to say, can we do these? These are so pretty. Oh my gosh. These are gorgeous. Okay, we're not going to bring the price in just yet. These are aquamarine, faceted rondelles, 50 carats. How much? Guess the price. How much? And judge them on the clarity. Oh, sorry, these are suddenly, hold on, let me grab my tassels. There we go, and then I can hold those 2 together. And judge them on the clarity. How much? How much are we going to take aquamarine to that looks as good as this? And I know it might sound a bit crazy, but you do tend to find some aquamarine that is incredibly wishy-washy. Let me just pop them on the black as well so you can see, probably a little bit easier to sort of see those. Okay, we've got first guess in. Yep, 1995. Brian, absolutely. Why not? That could be, and as a jewellery maker price, that's probably quite a good guess, actually, isn't it? 1995, considering you've got this fabulous colour that's in there. You can get aquamarine that can be so pale and pasty, but this has got a really lovely glow. Beryl gemstones are renowned for their brilliance, because you really recognise the quality of those. You expect them to be a sort of a higher price. As Brian said, that's a kind of a expected jewellery maker kind of a price on all of those gemstones. But you've got this lovely, almost again, kind of pushing to the turquoise tones actually a little bit in there. You could put some lovely emeralds in with that, and of course emeralds and aquamarine, both part of the Beryl family, both sisters, so they would work very nicely. You could put little touch of morganite, the pinks in there as well. Okay, next message in, $21.95 for Janet. They're good guesses. You're all around that ballpark figure, I think, which is probably, yeah, a great place to be. No, not tonight. 50 carats of aquamarine for £15, not even 15, $14.95. Excited? Lovely? Yeah, absolutely. £14.95 on those. If we can go the extra mile, we will. If we can push it a little bit lower, we will. If we can get the extra pound or two here, there and everywhere, then absolutely, of course, we're going to. How stunning. Very, yeah, you are. Very well done on those 50 carats of faceted rondelle gemstones. So lovely if you want to intertwine your silver within there. Go gold if you want to, but that beautiful purity, that water blue, that glacier hue from your aquamarine is just second to none. They've got their own life, their own spirit, their own beauty, and that is such a fabulous colour. Genuine, real aquamarine. That's amazing. What the $14.95 is going lower. So half the price that everybody else thought they would be at a Jewellery Maker price. $9.95. Amazing. They are, well, yeah, it's a must-have. Absolute must-have opportunity. 50 carats, and you can see, again, summertime gemstone. Summer, that's a song, summertime, at $9.95. Lovely with your white pearls if you want to space them out a little bit, or keep them really simple. You might want to do your macrame. Lots of different opportunities on that strand. Jacqueline, well done. Eleanor, Catherine, collectors in London. We've got Joyce in Lanarkshire. Nuno, nice to see you there today. $9.95. They're exemplary. And of course, it's all about that fabulous colour that you're getting from your aquamarine gemstones. So really, I mean, that's kind of mind-boggling again at $9.95, isn't it? But how lovely that it makes them affordable, that it makes it doable for you to have that kind of an opportunity. Very well done on those. Congratulations. Mix and match them with other gemstones that you've seen perhaps today in the show so far, whether you want to put those with colours that are very alike or colours that are perhaps sort of totally opposite. Pinks and blues for me tend to work. I like those together. I think they look really, really pretty. And that would be your morganite maybe, wouldn't it? But $9.95, no brainer. Add them to your order. You can still start your order today. You still only pay one set of postage and packaging throughout the entirety of the day. So you could be adding those to your order. Last couple of those actually remaining at $9.95. Georgina, you've got them. Well done. Congratulations. You've got to be leapfrogging over everybody else. Georgina was picking up the phone line and grabbing hold of those. Congratulations to you. Pretty, pretty strand. Very, very beautifully done. Well done. Straight into box number 6. You might actually choose to take out some of the pearls to pop alongside your aquamarine. Let's pop them. Just going to put these on the clear stand. These colours again would work very nicely with the pearl strand we had earlier on today. Only 10. Classic colours though, aren't they? Classic colours at $14.95. You've got those wonderful sort of violet lilac tones, the peaches that are so soft and very, very graceful and demure, and then you've got the classic white, demure. It's a nice word, isn't it? Demure. Very, very pretty colours. And of course, you've got this lovely elongated shape of the pearls. They're all slightly different, but that's one of the beauty of getting these sort of sizable sort of rice pearls, is they have their own character. They've got their own sort of unique personality, but they do look, they do look beautiful when you're playing with those. Just sort of maybe matching the colours. These are escaping. These want to come home to you. You could put all the lilacs together. You could actually match the peaches together, or pick out the pinky tones or the creams. Or you might want to just leave them like that and possibly just restrand them. They'd make lovely, lovely earrings, those, the rice beads that you're seeing here. Incredible. So were these a previous deal of the day? Yeah, there we go. So £14.95. I've only got 8 left. Oh, 7. Very well done, Amanda. Mary, collector in Lancashire, has just checked out on his or hers, don't know, but 7 last chances. You are on the web. Kent and 2 bidders in Surrey, just joining us. London there as well, getting ready to check out on those. So a great opportunity. Previous deal of the day at just £14.95. Pick out, of course, perhaps the amethyst. Maybe you want to put those with the more sort of lilac tones of the pearls, but classic cultured pearls that I know you are going to enjoy. I know you're going to love. And we just we never get bored of them. We never get bored of seeing them, I don't think, and we never get bored of using them. They're always going to be, I think, at the top of our list, don't you? So stunning to see them, a real pleasure. JewelleryMaker.com, and of course on the telephone lines, whatever's easiest for you, basically. Mary, you've won them, congratulations. Collector in Buckinghamshire, just joining us as well, £14.95. No brainer. Last 4, last 3, you can do it. It's going to be a sellout. You can do it. And don't ever think when we get to the last 2 or 3 and just think, oh, I'm going to give up. I'm not going to win those. Because if everybody thought the same, then we'll be here with 3 forever. So somebody's going to do it. Somebody's going to win. Makes sense. £14.95. Well done. They're going to go. Congratulations. Lovely jubbly. Now, now, if you have just got that strand of pearls, chances are you're going to want this one as well. Because if you, oh, these are lovely. Oh, wow. If you got today's deal of the day, if you just bought that previous deal of the day, we are about to make your day. These are awesome. Oh, they're so pretty. Perfect, perfect, perfect rounds as well. I love those. Hazy violet shell pearls, 14 mil. Aren't these beautiful? Now, this is one of the really, really exciting things when you've got your shell pearls. Oh, sorry about that. I had an itchy face. I couldn't do much about that then. When you've got your shell pearls, is because they are the shell. You've got the reconstituted shell to look like huge, huge pearls here, and you can go for that perfection in terms of the shape, which is actually sometimes quite unusual to find in maybe your natural pearls. Don't they look absolutely amazing? You're still going to get that wonderful sort of pearlescence because of the nature of what you're dealing with here. But that violet is so graceful, so stunning. It really pops though, doesn't it? They are, no, £4.95. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Wow, if you've bought the previous pearls, they are going to look absolutely sensational with these shell pearls. If you've got the deal of the day, again, look at those alongside. That's the strand we've just had. Picking out those violets absolutely perfectly. They're lush. They're so gorgeous. You could, again, just pick out one of those pearls, make that a feature perhaps on a pendant, or you might want to go the whole kit and caboodle and maybe just make one fantastic big necklace with that. Lovely drop earrings, I think they'd make as well. Really, really nice and very, very sizable. Well done, Tracy. Collector in Greater Manchester, we've got Fife and Fife. Tyne and Wear, Kent, London, sorry. Well done. You will not be sorry that you checked out on those at £4.95. It's a good one. It's an old one for me now, but it's a good one. Well done. Congratulations on those. Lovely, lovely sort of perfect rounds on those. But we shall see how many we have still remaining on those. That didn't get it. No, that didn't get it. But no, it was quite bad. £4.95. Well done. Congratulations. I thought it was quite good. Mike's been appreciating some of my little things tonight, haven't you? You do appreciate, sometimes quietly appreciating. Yeah, not a word. You don't want to go overboard on your sound effects because it loses impact, doesn't it? Get annoyed with a psh. What do you call it? It's not a top hat, is it? What do you call the hi-hat? That's the one, the ch bit. Ch. Yeah. Caroline, Joan, very well done. Right, good job. Good job. I'm not a drummer, isn't it? Can you imagine? Ding. Wouldn't work. 14mm pearls, congratulations. I might just drape these around my neck, if I may, just so you get a bit of an idea. Can I do that? There we go. Oh, very Jackie-o. They're lovely, aren't they? Oh, hold on a second. No, it's just my saggy skin. There we go. It's just my old neck. Just 40 odd years worth, that is. Right, let's pop those back. Oh. Mike, I love you. Mike said, I thought you were in your 30s. 37, I'll have that. I'm staring 42 in the face. I'll take 37. Every year we can, we'll shave off right now. No, I'm not, I don't mind. Right, 250 carats here of peach morganite. These are so lovely. Oh, only 7 chances, okay. Again, they could work really nicely with the multicoloured pearls that we had. But very, very nice colour tones on this. These will just work magically with every single skin tone, your peach morganite. So, so pretty. And this is more of the opaque quality to the gemstone. The aquamarine we had earlier on was a little bit more transparent. Here we've got more of the opaque. I love that with morganite sometimes. It's a different feel. It's almost like you've got these wonderful sort of clouds of gemstones that have really quite, they look solid, don't they? They look absolutely beautiful though. But you've got these softer peaches and cream tones, the golds that are coming through in there. So, so beautiful right now. 7 chances only, and they're natural. Natural gemstones brought to us by, well, originally brought to us in the early sort of 1900s, and it's a gemstone. It's been with us just over 100 years, but goodness me, it's made its presence felt. And at $29.98, that's for 250 carats. We've got to remember for this beryl gemstone, so lovely. And the reason you're getting all of these different colours as well is because of impurities within the gemstone. You've got manganese impurities in there, but wonderful, wonderful, beautiful colour shades that are soft and quite dreamy, I think, as you're seeing those on the neckline or on the wrist. They're fabulous. You're going lower, okay? We are going lower at 20. I never know what Phil's up to at the moment. It's I don't think he does either. 0800 644 655. Fabulous, really, really fabulous gemstones again. I won't throw those around my neck again. That wasn't too successful last time, was it? Lovely bracelets, really, really pretty bracelets for your peach morganite. I think you can get here. Very easy to do. Take the moment and have a look. Don't forget you've still got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You've always got your money-back guarantee. So if you are shopping maybe for the very first time, you'll get your free tutorial booklet, you get your free DVD and your 30 days. So you can have a little bit of a look and explore and see what you might want to do. I think some, actually pink, I was just looking over on the shelf, got some lovely soft sort of baby pink wire. I think these would look so lovely with that. Really bringing out the pink tones. If you want to sort of, you could actually go for the copper wire, might really bring out those sort of golden chocolate hues that are really, really dancing beautifully within there. Or you might want to go full out on the gold and have that lovely gold. Oh, the champagne we had earlier on in the kit. The champagne gold would look absolutely fantastic, wrapping its way, weaving around on those gemstones. They're so beautiful. Diana, Marie, Amanda, Christine, well done on those. Donna, congratulations. They're super, super lovely. We only have the final 5 strands right now. And I think when you start to see them against the wire or against even your sort of your different threads, you'll fall headlong in love with them. They're so, so super. And 250 carats. Morganite, it's got such a name for itself in the jewellery world, then you can kind of charge what you want really, can't you? If you're going out and you're doing your jewellery fairs, if you've got your stalls, they're going to really add another level, another dynamic to what you're selling. Very well done on the web. Last couple to be checked out on, could be Tyne & could be the West Midlands. So far so good, people leapfrogging ahead again. So don't lose your place, don't you lose your strand of peach morganite when you've come in and you're so, so close to doing this right now. Final 3, last couple of chances. They're going to disappear. Get them before they're gone, because you might never see them again. That's the thing, isn't it? You don't want to miss out on them, especially when you've got a phenomenal deal on those. Lovely. Right, popping those back. I tell you what. Oh my gosh, they're beautiful. Yeah, these are really nice. I'm a huge tourmaline fan. It's one of my favourite gemstones. They call me the tourmaline queen, and that's what they call me to my face anyway. And I love the gemstones that you're seeing here. These are really special. Graduated faceted bars. It's like you've mixed. It's like you've taken prehnite, chrome tourmaline, maybe chrome diopside with a splash of emerald, and you've added in a little bit of green amethyst to your Praisilite gem. You've put it all in a blender, whizzed it up, and this is the end result. They are really, really unusual, but they glow. You can actually really see almost the crystals. This is a lovely way of actually, that's so superb, of presenting tourmaline to you, because tourmaline actually grows sort of in almost like rod-shaped crystals. It grows in these elongated structures, so they lend themselves perfectly to the faceted bars, but highly unusual. Lovely little colour tones in there as well. You've got some of the darker greens, you've got some of the really refreshing minty greens, but how unusual to have a strand like this in your collection. Never seen anything like it. They are divine. Look at that dark one in there. Really, really saturated. They're all going to be different. Presuming they're natural, but they're all going to be different. You've got that really deep colour, and look at that all the way along. Different shapes, you've got different depth, depths, different widths to the gemstones, but they're all drilled through, but we've only got the final 9 chances on these gems. As you can probably imagine, very, very difficult gemstone to get, but the greens like this, you often see this kind of tone of green on watermelon tourmaline, where you get the greens and you get sort of the pinks or the reds, but very, very unusual. But it's such a gorgeous gemstone, one of the most fantastic sort of player croak gemstones you could kind of ever dream for. I have no idea. Literally, I couldn't call that. And as I say, I am infatuated with this gemstone. It's going even lower on that strand. There's a lot of gemstones on there. You can see all of those. It's tourmaline. A lot of people don't understand how rare and how beautiful, you get to know how beautiful it is, but don't understand how rare this gemstone is. There are so many amazing colours of tourmaline to indulge yourself in. And from the Sinhalese word tourmaline, meaning mixed colours, because there's pinks, there's reds, there's greens. Well, there's a lot of glorious different tones of green on this particular shade. If you love your peridot, in fact, any of the really bright green gemstones, peridot, prehnite, prasiolite, you are going to love your green tourmaline gemstones. Afghani tourmaline, 30 carats, and these wonderful faceted bars that you're seeing on this strand, highly unusual. Very, very, very pretty indeed. So glad you love them, Fiona. Brenda, collectors in Lancashire, Colorado, Greater Manchester. Something different, isn't it? That's the key. Something very, very different. Something highly unusual maybe to play with, to have a little look at, to make some of your designs with. They're stunning. They glow. Literally, they have kind of a kryptonite-esque glow from some of those gemstones, don't they? But these are real. 7 last chances. Super deal at £9.95 on the web at Jewellery Maker. They're disappearing. I've got 7 that are held in baskets right now, but I've only got 5 more spaces. So if you want to check out on them, if you don't want to be disappointed, make sure you're getting yours. Could be Mandy, it could be Colleen, Brenda, it could be lots of you, but they are glorious, aren't they? Leslie has just sent us a message to say, Studio, you lot have stopped fighting for goodies. Too many injuries. I know. But you should see what I've got hidden in here now. I've got strands, I've got all sorts in my sling to take home. 9 and 9, I should stop saying that, shouldn't I? 3 opportunities, very, very well done. Yeah, it's not very good, is it? Clearly, if I was trying to get away with something, I'm not doing a very good job of it by announcing it, am I? I know. JewelleryMaker.com. Well done on the web. Congratulations. Fabulous opportunity. Oh, that was from John. Thank you, John. Bless you. Well done. Right, let's leave those running. Only the last couple to go. Let's have a little look in box number... Oh, sorry, I put the rubies in box number 12. It was covering up the heart charm. Just grab hold of this. Here we go. Oh, this is lovely. So, oh my gosh, you need this, all you need is a little gift box. If you're thinking of sort of getting something for gifting, just a little gift box to present that charm. How fabulous, how beautiful. That's really lovely. I could add that to Lucy's Prezi collection. I've still got to give Lucy her birthday present. I could add in a little heart charm, couldn't I? 9 to 5 sterling silver. Your bolt ring clasp, and of course you've got white topaz on there as well. So lovely. So really, it's got a nice dainty feel to this, but actually it's a nice sizable charm. I would be tempted to wear that around my neck on a chain rather than perhaps on a bracelet, because I think it's so pretty. I'd really want to see the benefit of the white topaz, of all of that sparkling away. But how lovely is that? So easy. Now, if you've ever bought charms maybe on the high street, you know the names. I don't need to say them. The big names that do the charms for your bracelets potentially. What have you paid for just a sterling silver? Actually, not even a charm. Even if you were to go down a bit and perhaps one of the little spaces, what have you paid for that? If you go for a charm, maybe a classic, because lots of different heart charms available. If you were to just get a silver heart charm, but the problem is then adding in gemstones. As soon as you add in genuine gems, it makes a bit of a difference. Even adding on a little bit of enamelling rises the price. You might need £30, you might need £40 for a silver charm. Should we go lower? Why not? We are being naughty tonight. So we're going to go lower. Very, very best of luck on that. Gorgeous little present. Really, really lovely to have pieces like this to gift. It might be that you're on a bit of a budget and you're saying, actually, no, £10 is more than enough, because it does get expensive, doesn't it? Especially at the moment. You know, most of my good friends that I have all have children, and they might have 2 or 3 children, and you buy for the children, it all adds up. But you still probably want to give your friends a little bit of something. Here's your little bit of something, and it certainly feels a lot more than you're actually paying, doesn't it? At £6.95. Loving that. Lots of beautiful white topaz to really sparkle. Your bolt ring clasp is absolutely lovely on that, really easy to use. So you quite simply hook it onto a chain, hook it onto a necklace. You might want that as a mobile phone charm, you might want it as a handbag charm. I've got a couple of pieces very similar to this perhaps on makeup bags as well. I had one given to me as a gift about 12 years ago and I've still got it, but they just add such a lovely touch, such a lovely difference. Patricia, well done. Pauline, Marie, collector in Tyne and Weir. We've got Joyce and Kelly and Helen and Carolyn, collectors in Dumfries and Galloway. They are now down to the final 8 spaces, the final opportunities, the final last ones. And the heart charm, it says it all, doesn't it? It's the iconic symbol of love. And when you've got all of those bright white faceted sparkling topaz in there as well, it's a really easy one. It's a done deal. So very well done on that one. Congratulations. Beautiful. We like that one. Let's just go up 1 and let's go. Oh my word. Oh, this is stunning. Oh wow, really nice. I'm a little bit frightened when I'm getting this out though, Phil. Just because I'm a bit frightened as to what you're going to do with it price-wise, because I know it's going to be too good. I know it's going to be fabulous. Another gorgeous gift. 9-to-5 sterling silver, white freshwater cultured pearls. Almost looks like a little music note. Yeah, it's done. I mean, it's literally there. Almost looks like a little sort of modern take on a treble clef. I'm going to flip it upside down, because I want you to see you've got those 2 little floral designs on the bottom, just cupping the gem, just holding the gemstones. Your bail is quite simply there. I'm holding the tweezers through the bail so you can see. So you're just going to thread that onto a chain. It's all you need to do. Well, onto a chain, or you might incorporate that within your design. Sorry, you might actually be a little bit more creative. You might weave that into a design and have it there, or you might actually decide to put a clasp onto it so it could be moved around. But 2 beautiful pearls. This is going to be so lovely, isn't it? I know it is. 6 to 8 millimeters on those 2 pearls, and the pearls say everything. They're associated with grace, with beauty, with innocence, but you've got this wonderful cream tone on the gemstones, and I love. It's almost like the silver is on. It looks like it's on one continual, yeah, well it is really one continual sort of ribbon of sterling silver. See, I'm frightened because I know you're not going to stay at £12.95, are you? Yeah. Yeah, okay. We've got 7 chances for a pearl pendant. It's more than all right. It's amazing. £7.95. So glorious. And you would think that they were faux. You would think that they weren't real at a price like that. We've all paid prices, silly prices for fake pearls, because for a long time that's all we could do really, isn't it? Before we could afford to actually dip our toes into the water of real genuine pearls. 7 chances, £7.95. Loving this. Well done the phone lines. Congratulations for adding that to your order on the web as well. They look so, so beautiful. Very graceful. I think very graceful appeal to this particular pendant. Just sort of representing maybe 2 hearts together, those 2 beautiful pearls. Brilliant price. You've got change from a £10 note for a pearl pendant. That shouldn't happen. In anybody's book, that should not be happening. Elizabeth's agreeing it's lovely. Joyce has got a couple of those. Sandra, very well done. Just to have them there in your gift drawer ready to go this year, I think is so, so lovely. Could be a beautiful gift perhaps for your bridesmaids as well. Certainly do think about enjoying that. Might be a pearl wedding anniversary. £7.95. Isabel, Sandra, congratulations. Collector in Tyne and Weir. Adding that to your order, genius. Get one for yourself. I mean, seriously, just make sure you're not leaving yourself out of the equation there, because that's cute. Right, 3, 2, 1, and they're going to be gone. Well done. I think Isabel's taken 3 of those. Fabulous. Right, let's go to our pre-night. Such a lovely gem. Oh no, pre-night before it gets dark. I love it. Yeah, that would be in it. That would be in a crossword, wouldn't it? I like that. Right, let me just hold those on there so you can have a little bit of a look. Pre-night's a gemstone. Originally, we sort of saw a lot of pre-night coming to us from the Wave Hill district of Australia. Different sort of locations right now. But what's really exciting, when you see pre-night, and these are Brazilian, you've got a lovely selection of different tones again here, is pre-night looks like it's lit from within. It looks like it's, I mean, it's got the most, come here you, it's got the most fabulous, these are naughty, these strands. Oh, come on. I've got a slider. Hold on a second. Let me grab those together. There we go. It's got a wonderful eternal, eternal and internal glow on the gems. But you can see you've got some lovely inclusions. There's actually some amazing rutile inclusions on this strand. I might actually flip that around. Sorry, Emma. Because I want you to see. So this is a tricky strand to hold one-handed. Can you see just by my fingers there? Got some amazing rutile inclusions. Look at those. Aren't they fabulous? Really, really cute. This is why we always say inclusions in gemstones aren't necessarily flaws. They're certainly not flaws. So let me flip those over. There we go. But you've got some lovely sort of honey shades in here as well. They're super gorgeous, very spring-like, very, I mean, everyone is different. Literally every single one of these gemstones is looking fantastic. Got 180 carats of pre-night. Big carat weight, beautiful looking gemstone, and they are just singing from the hilltops. Very fresh colours, and £5.95. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. Going even lower right now. We're going to have a bit of a whoopage kind of a deal. Haven't whooped all night. That's been very unlike me. There we go. Definite whoopage deal on those. Shopping! £2.95 for a pre-night gemstone. Oh my giddy aunt, they're looking gorgeous. Well done on those. Really fabulous opportunity. You could bring out the darker greens by perhaps mixing those with your deep chrome diopside. You could perhaps bring out some of those wonderful honey tones. The tiger's eye might work very nicely with those actually. But one thing we can definitely say, that is an amazing shop-opportunity for your pre-night gem. Loads and loads of you taking these home. They're glorious though, aren't they? And I love the inclusions. Those rutiles are really special. Very special. This is a gem that kind of talks to us. Loads of you on the phone lines. Hello Janet, Lynn in Warwickshire, Tina's got a couple, Mary and Jerry and Charlotte, Maxine, Joyce, Virginia, we've got Karen, checked out, Rosie, Viv, Tracy, Rachel, Elizabeth, all on the phone lines, and the web. Bertha, nice that you are back with us on this in Colorado. Sandra, congratulations. What an awesome strand. We're not going to have enough of these. They are fantastic. You could put perhaps your really strong emerald green thread on those as well, but they do look super gorgeous, don't they? Lovely colours. Oh, Zena, Zena says you've been a star tonight, hon. The one-armed Wonder Woman. Bless you. Yeah, that is now me official. I can just do that. Oh, I'm kind of creating the two together, aren't I? You are beautiful. Go to bed, my lovely. Go to bed. Is she off tomorrow? Oh, well, hopefully you've sat up and had a nice big gin and tonic. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Very well done on those. Fantastic. Oh, bless her. She's so lovely, isn't she? She's a sweetheart. 0800 644 655. Get your final opportunities in your baskets because that pre-night has really gone incredibly quickly. Oh, I tell you what, I'm bringing them back out because I think the pyrite's going to work really nicely with the pre-night. The pre-night and the pyrite. Oh, they do. Oh, look how instantly just adding on the pre-night alongside adding I'm getting my pre-nights and my pyrites in a twiddle. The pre-night against the I can't say it now. The pyrite is adding that lovely sort of metallic opulence. Don't they look gorgeous together? They are really fab. I like those. It's great because we get the chance to sort of see those together. Tell you what, Phil's on it already. We're matching the price of the pre-night with the pyrite, so you can get both of those. Pyrite, very nice. That's the pyrite price. That was bad. Sorry. I was trying to, that's probably the worst, but hey, do I get brownie points for trying? I think I should. Oh, Zena's on the morning show tomorrow, so she's off to bed. So she's not been on the gin. Maybe. No, darling, take care. 150 carats of pyrite, 6mm gemstones. They look so, so superb. See, I say all of that. I have to have a cup of tea before I go to bed. Regardless of the time, regardless of the situation, sometimes I get, oh, I'm having a lovely, oh, I'm going to get home, I'm going to have a gin and tonic, and I get in and go, oh, I'm having a cup of tea. Cup of tea before I go to bed, cup of tea first thing in the morning. Are you a tea girl, Emma?
I am, very much so.
Good girl, good girl. And I'm enjoy. Do you like a what? Do you mean a mic? We didn't really know what. Oh, bless you, Mike. Mike just asked Emma if he likes an orange Gina. We went, who's she? Who's orange Gina? I meant an orangina. Orange. I can't even say it now either. Do you remember those? I haven't had one of those for a long time. Yeah, you always. Yeah, that was always when you were going to the pub with your mum and dad. You had to give it a good shake, didn't you, first of all, to get all the bits together. Yeah, but it's not an orange Gina. 150 carats. It's late. We forgive him. 150 is way past Mike's bedtime. He should have been in bed by 7:30. Well done. Congratulations on your pyrite. Up there. That was. I love that. Orange Gina. Oh, love him. Love him. Apparently that's up there with the comment about Bucks Fizz when Mike said, oh, this is nice. Tastes a little bit like champagne and orange juice. Bless him. Bless him. I love your innocence, Mike. Keep it. Hang on to it. Hang on to it. Bless him. Right, 150 carats of pyrite coming your way. Shall we go in for box number 9? Let's have a little bit of a snowflake obsidian. I haven't brought to you snowflake obsidian since I've been with you, I don't think. Recently. They're fascinating gemstones. Love snowflake obsidian. Snowflake obsidian and marcasite and pyrite work really, really nicely together. And you'll see that very, very different sort of effect on every single one of the gemstones. They almost look like little sort of... We're not going to forget the orange Gina comment, are we? Love you, Mike. Almost look like you've got the little snowflakes on the gemstone. That's how it gets its name, really. They're so, so pretty. Even though you've got a very dynamic gemstone here, you've got that rich sort of jet black of the gem. Those snowflakes really give it a very feminine dynamic. Incredibly beautiful, all totally different. 10 by 8s, they're all drilled perfectly top to bottom, and then you've got the 90 carats of gemstone in there as well. So fabulous, fabulous carat weights. I don't know if you can see the shape of those. They're not flat ovals. They've got a little gentle twist to them, if you can see that. See the light just skipping across the gemstones. They're really, really pretty, and that again really defines them. It brings you that sort of more subtle sort of touch on the gemstones. They're so, so pretty, and we're going to do you a lovely strand on this as well. See, it's worth waiting up with this with the team until sort of the later hours. Be with us in the morning. Zena will be there ready to take you through, but £4.95. Very, very beautiful. There's lots that you can do. Those again, little drop earrings will be incredibly, incredibly pretty with your snowflake obsidian. You can pick out the sort of the silvers, the greys. It's totally up to you, but either way, they're just definitely always worth having in your collection. I've got quite a few different shapes of snowflake obsidian in Mustache. Had some little flower shape snowflake obsidians once upon a time. They were really funky as well. And it's just a question of waiting for the right ones to fall your way. Well, at £4.95, they absolutely have, haven't they, for that strand. 10 by 8 millimetres. I'm guessing your strand is that standard? Is that going to be a standard sort of 38? To have a quick measure. I would guess the ruler of Ruth, she never lies. Well, yeah, close to 40 centimetres on that. Close to 40. I don't know what Mike said there, but it still made me giggle. Yeah, the ruler is a she. She never lies, the ruler of Ruth. She never lies. I don't care, she's a feminine one now. A feminine ruler. 90 carats. So beautiful. Kate, well done. Maxine's got a couple of 3. Congratulations. Denise, Gabrielle, quite nice with amethyst, I think. Snowflake obsidian, a bit controversial, but I think it looks beautiful. And of course, the gold wire could wrap around that beautifully. You might want to put a bit of juxtaposition of your pearls in there, but either way, they look so pretty. And you can see every single one of those looking so, so gorgeous. Yeah, pearls is the deal of the day I can't bring back because they've gone. Does that mean I didn't get mine then? Yeah, don't sugarcoat it, Phil. Yes, you missed out. £4.95. Well done. Fabulous on those. Congratulations, Lancashire. Brilliant. Manchester taking a couple of those as well. It depends what you're looking for. It depends what you work with. You might normally work with more feminine gemstones in terms of colourways. It might be more of the pastels, the pinks, the blues. Try something different. Try something a little bit different. Something quite dynamic to have in your collection. They are lovely. I'll tell you what we should do. We should do our tanzanite, shouldn't we? Well, look, at the end of the day, if we're doing deals like this today, we might as well go for it with tanzanite, hadn't we? Oh, loving these. Right. So, oh my gosh, wowie, these are going to be so affordable. So affordable. 36 carats of tanzanite graduated plain rondelles. There's nothing plain about what I'm seeing here. The beauty is in the rarity of the gem and the colour of the gemstone. This gem's only been with us since the 1960s, but it's made a massive, massive name for itself. It's kind of revolutionised the jewellery world. It's only discovered in the 1960s, partly by accident, when Manuel de Souza was dropped off at the wrong side of where he wanted to be in a particular area in Tanzania. The driver of the truck that he was in said, no more, not going any further, because it was such rocky terrain. So he got out at that particular area, at that particular location, and started to sort of look for the gemstones. He was a ruby proprietor, really. Tanzanite was born. The story kind of starts there a little bit. Brought over to America and actually offered to Saks Fifth Avenue originally, and they kind of weren't really interested in the gemstones at that time. Big mistake. So went over the road to Tiffany, and it was John Saul who was involved at that time, and the birth of Tanzanite happened in 1969. Brought to us in the jewellery world as one of the most beautiful blue gemstones of our millennium, and it's not changed. It's up there now with the big four, with the rubies and sapphires and diamonds and emeralds, but what an amazing opportunity. Love this colour. That's an absolute grab opportunity at £24.95. Stunning. But let's make it a Tanzanite delight. For 36 carats, honestly, don't even think about this. At £12.95, don't even think about that. They will not stay here, because at that sort of a price, I would never expect to buy a bracelet, a pair of earrings, anything like that with tanzanite of this kind of colour and quality anywhere close to a price like that. This is so special. I can only imagine, and I've made my jewellery for quite a few years now. I did a couple of summer fates, I did a couple of Christmas fates. I'm not doing Christmas again, it was too cold, I was frozen. And I don't make cakes, no, Mike, just... Oh, she makes cakes as well, your girlfriend. That's clearly what I should do. Christmas fate, I should be doing spicy mulled wine and mince pies and no, too cold at Christmas. I was frozen to the core. Never ever again. But I like, yes, summer I can do. So £12.95 if you're selling tanzanite like this on your stall, setting out your gemstones. Just unbelievably beautiful. And what could you charge for a bracelet with several pieces of tanzanite, with a necklace with even just 5 or 6 pieces, perhaps as a focal point at the centre? You could go all out. You could do one fabulous opulent necklace with that gemstone, but they are utterly superb. This is normally where I'd be saying this is a high-end strand, so it's a more considered price tag, a more considered purchase for what you're paying, £20–30 maybe. No, £12.95. That really is just glorious. The colour's fabulous as well. You do get, obviously, the deeper, the highly sort of saturated purples of tanzanite, but here you've got this really invigorating, almost like an indigo blue, an azure blue and purple that's coming through there. But how attractive is that against the skin tone? So lovely. It's a lighter, brighter colour tone. Judy, well done. Pauline, Rosie, Tracy, Amanda, Tina, Viv, Lorraine, Jude. Lovely. Absolutely lovely at £12.95. Surely you can't say better than that. Over half the stock's already gone. I've got the remaining last opportunities for you now. Give it a go. You've got your money back guarantee. There's no way. I can't ever imagine getting a strand of tanzanite like this home and going, oh no, not today, not going to go. Just not going to happen. It's not going to happen. So you should be very, very lucky. And actually, you're probably going to find it hard to make your jewellery with these gemstones and actually give them away or put them up for sale. You're probably going to want to hang on to that because it is so incredibly beautiful to see. And a treasured gemstone, this is often considered as the big sort of 5th gemstone. Quite rightly so. Amazing. Very well done on those. Marlene, I hope you check out on those. Well done. Right, popping those back. Let's go for our green aventurine, shall we? Got some lovely, lovely tones of green right the way through the show today. Sorry, I've just realised I'm about 7 miles away from the desk now. Oh, yeah. Have a little look at these. There we go, 155 carats of green aventurine. I mean, they are just designed for drops, aren't they? You've got these beautiful, and they're natural as well. Lovely drop design on the gemstones. Lovely on a head pin dropping down for earrings. Gorgeous for a wonderful sort of solid colour in terms of your necklace. But 155 carats, big carat weight. They're lovely and cool as well, this gemstone. Part of the quartz family, your aventurine. Sometimes you get little inclusions in there that can make it sparkle. But I would say, would you say that's a gemstone that you could associate with good luck? It's certainly got that lovely green sort of lucky colour that I associate with this gemstone anyway. But the Brazilian beauty queen has to be seen, it has to be enjoyed, and we're certainly going to give it to you at a price where you can do absolutely that. And lovely with some little sort of silver sparkly spaces maybe. That would really look absolutely gorgeous with those, wouldn't it? Just sort of separating those out a little bit. Straight down on your price. £4.95, boom, done. £4.95. Again, very, very beautiful selection of gemstones. Add a touch of gold, add a touch of silver, maybe add in, maybe a lovely bright blue would work very nicely with those actually. In fact, if you've got some of the sapphires earlier on, maybe some of the rubies, controversial, maybe the red and the green. Do they say red and green should never be seen? I don't know. You could say that with anything though, couldn't you? Anything would rhyme with green, so that doesn't work. I think you can mix and match whatever colour you want, to be fair. But green with envy, that's the main thing with that gemstone. Amanda, Maria, congratulations. Candy, wonderful, they look lovely. Maybe with your orange gemstones, with your orange Gina. Hey Mike, 155 carats. It's not called orange Gina, it's orangina. I think it's actually with, I think, isn't it, wasn't it? I'm going to be really silly here, but I always remember it as a bit of a slightly sort of French advert, Orangina, a little bit sort of, yeah, it was, wasn't it? So Orange Gina doesn't quite work, does it? Orangina or Orange Gina? 155 carats. I don't know what's going on tonight. Well done, Karen. Beautiful. Mike is determined to sort out. Mike thought that's how Mike always said it. Took him back to his youth. I remember do you remember having a baby sham? Lots of different sparkly drinks and things available. Half a baby sham. I was like, ooh, yeah, lovely. £4 and a cherry. You've got to have a glassy of cherry, haven't you? Oh, love a glassy of cherry. Oh. Yum, yum, yum. I'd rather just have a pot of glassy of cherries than the drink. Sarah, well done, collector in Essex. Congratulations to you on those as well. Last couple of moments to get involved and to take the designs that you want to from the show, because they are absolutely fab. Oh, can we, shall we? Right, let's do. The only reason I said is because I looked at the blues up here, and that's what I was sort of talking about. Woo! On your blue agate, smashing them onto the table. So look at the greens and the blues together. You might want to sort of go with sort of mixing those up. Certainly a bit more of a quite nice combination, a bit unusual. I wouldn't necessarily think of putting that green and blue together, but they do work, don't they? They look really pretty. Right, I'm just going to focus on the blues for now. I'll just pick up the aventurine, because we've seen the aventurine, so that's going away. This reminds me of Wedgwood. Very, very beautiful colours that you're seeing in there. Lots of other pottery places available. 85 carats of your faceted shaded blue apatites, 35 centimetre strand in there, in, up, down, £3.95. One of the last auctions that I'm going to be able to bring to you tonight. We've had a fabulous evening, so some lovely, lovely kits, some fantastic strands for you today. This I think is just begging for some white quartz together. Would look incredibly, incredibly fabulous, wouldn't it? £3.95. your Brazilian gemstones. Last couple of opportunities to add those to your order today. Hopefully you got the deal of the day. If you love the amethyst, I hope you got the pearls because they did all sell out. So we had a lot of people with those in their basket. So fingers crossed you were one of the lucky ones. But lovely colours here. That gorgeous, really, really strong, but quite bright blue actually that you're seeing on the gemstones, and it just looks absolutely gorgeous. Very, very nice summer jewellery again on that one. Can you imagine maybe you're going on a cruise ship or you're going on your holidays? Love to go on a cruise. Has anyone been on a cruise? I'd like to do that. I'd like to do that. You worked on a cruise, did you, Phil? 6 months. What did you do? Sold stuff. Sold gifts. So, well, hey, it's nice to be on a cruise. Thank you so much for joining us. It's been thank you for putting up with me today. It looks much worse. It looks much worse than it is. It was literally just, I needed to keep my finger upwards in the air tonight. I needed to keep it elevated, so this was the easiest way of doing it. So thank you for staying with me. I will be back with you on Friday. I think I'm with you at 1 o'clock on Friday, so 1 till 6 on the mid show, which is exciting. Don't know who I'm with, so I'm going to go and find out. Look forward to seeing you on Friday. Sleep well in your beds tonight. I know I certainly will. And of course, if the bed bugs bite them back. That's what I always say. Bit vicious, but you know. Sleep well. Thank you, everybody. You've been fabulous looking after me today. Take care. Enjoy the morning show with our gorgeous Zena. She's a sweet pea. Sleep well. I'll see you on Friday. Good night.
Hi there, we're here at the Jello headquarters in Poland. We're looking at gorgeous Baltic amber. I'm with head buyer Bella.
Hello.
How are you?
Hi, Carol. I'm good, thank you.
Fantastic. Now, we've got these stunning cabochons. Well, they are cabochons, but they're